Hello, and welcome to our very latest episode of the On Point Gaming Podcast. I am CMoney, and I am joined by the always lovely Doodle.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so very much for rocking out with us today. Happy Thursday, and happy birthday to the one and only
Thank
CMoney.
you.
I was
Yes.
blessed and lucky enough to have met the love of my life at a very young age, and now he's getting old on me. What am I to do? What am
What a
I
setup.
to do?
Oh man, yes, this is true. Tomorrow is my birthday, but we're not going to be doing the show tomorrow because we're going to be celebrating. So we are here today, and yes, I'm old. This is what's happening, but not as old. This is fake news. I see the chat. It's fake news out here. You can't be putting shit out there like that and try to play me. You know what I'm saying?
You getting played. You getting played for sure, CMoney. They're coming at you.
God. Yo, it's all right. It's all right. Before we dive in to see what the fake news is, of course, because tomorrow we're not gonna be here, we have our homie, the man, the wise one,
Yes.
the author, the patriot. Welcome, man. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you, fam.
Yeah.
Thank you for rocking out, Hargy.
There you go. Is that looping through?
No, we didn't hear anything.
Oh, really?
Nada.
Oh,
no sound.
Did it not actually come in? Hold on a second. Oh, I see why.
Silencio.
And is that better? Now, can you hear it?
No. Nada.
Happy birthday to
you.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, shit.
Happy birthday to you.
There we go. Yeah, I was having audio issues. That's why I'm late. I was like, I was trying to figure out what that is. So my normal earbuds just weren't working. So fiddled with that for a bit, and then I'm like, give up. I'll just use my headset.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
But yeah, happy birthday, man.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Unlike the crazy people, Mr. FarQ, I see you. Happy 50th. Definitely not 50. Okay, so
let's see.
Let's chill.
Let's see what they're saying out there.
Why you are gaming? God damn it!
Here to save you and get this right.
Oh Jesus, my dude! Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says happy 55th birthday, CMoney.
You're retiring.
22 broke to make PS6. God damn. God, listen. You know what? I'm glad because this makes me feel younger.
Does it?
Yeah, because I'm not 55. All right. So because I'm not, I have youth on my side now, apparently. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about that.
I'm just saying, I'm thinking that they're seeing 55 is the problem, CMoney.
Well, listen. We just need to stop the fake news. Okay. Let's stop the fake news.
I don't know. When it was my birthday, I heard like 21.
Yeah, what the fuck? It was going like the opposite direction for you. And meanwhile, somehow it's
You're
like,
55.
yo, let me be 55. Like, no, dog, I'm good. I got almost 20 years till that happens. Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Almost.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm just saying.
What you saying, C?
I ain't that old, god damn it. Don't try to put that age on me. We out here in these YouTube streets. I don't need to be known as the old one. Oh,
The old dude.
gangster in
Philly
the
gangster,
house.
what's up?
My dude. Thank you,
Thank
brother.
you, love.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says happy birthday, CMoney. Should we get you an olive cake with mustard icing?
Oh my gosh, I wish I would have thought of that.
How do you wish you would have thought of
imagine?
that?
That
Would
would have been
be
super fire.
That's an absolute hate crime.
We could have made a video, clipped it, shared.
Wow.
That would have been super dope. With a 55 on top.
See, the fact that you're propagating this.
Oh, my
cold.
bad. No, guys, not nice.
Okay. Listen. They were saying you were 21.
Oh,
but
the slander.
But
betrayal.
Oh.
You are fake news.
Tell me it ain't so. Tell me it ain't so.
God. That's
wow, CMoney. How low can you go? How low can you go? That's messed up.
That's wild.
He tried to drag me down with him.
Listen.
Wow.
It's just uncalled for, all right?
Betrayal.
Oh shit, yo, guys.
God.
Listen, thank you all for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you, man. Listen, it's been a while now. You know, we've gotten to know you guys a lot. I love rocking with y'all, and it's awesome to be able to have my birthday and be able to rock out with my homies. This is really dope. So we appreciate all of y'all for being here. Appreciate Hargeet for coming through. Demo Flow will be here a little later. So we appreciate you guys. This is pretty dope. This is pretty dope. And of course, we have a whole bunch of slander to talk about. This is great.
Let's get it.
You know, my favorite type. Smokes the ism. What's good, man? Thank you for being a member for 5 months, bro. Appreciate you. I see no words though. So, you know, high five. You know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
We'll look for the words. Write the words that you were gonna write, and then yes, we will read them. But yes, yo, guys, fucking Ryur Gaming was first. I see him.
Ooh.
And Eric thought he was gonna be first.
Who?
But then he was not. Hargeet, I'm sorry, Eric.
Eric thought, okay.
Eric thought he was gonna be first.
Eric also wants you to define almost. Yeah, because it's like it could be like, you know, like 5.
Listen.
Go ahead, C.
Not 20 years, not 10. You know what I'm saying? Almost. You know what I'm saying?
Almost 20 years.
Almost 20 years to 55. Look at this guy. What the fuck? Why is that dirt fucking face on there? What? Why? Oh my god, that's wild. That's wild. Happy 50th birthday, CMoney. Fark you says. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you.
You've accepted the 50.
Listen, I just accepted the happy birthday. You know what I'm saying?
This is gonna make you happy right here. All right.
Rashawn Eppinger. Listen, thank you, brother, for that $2 super chat. Says happy 28th birthday, CMoney. Why? Thank you, sir.
28.
You are fake news.
Whoa! Oh! Oh my god! Gaming. Or fake news.
That was a betrayal. That was a betrayal right there. That was a fucking
betrayal.
Oh my god. Rashawn, I appreciate you, man. All right. Don't let these haters bring us down. Okay. Listen, I'm a lot closer to 28 than I am 55. All right. Let's put that into perspective.
Yes, that's true. That's true.
Shit.
That's true. He ain't lying. He ain't lying, guys.
Fucking A.
It's true.
Holy shit. Game Adaption, what's going on, man? Appreciate you being here, bro. Max 380, what's going on? Smokes the ism, my homie. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says happy birthday, CMoney. Putting one in the air. Man, appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, homie. Oh man. Yeah, this is just wild. You know, it really is like once you get past a certain age, like I just feel like old just like you just write the word old bigger. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like you reach a level, you're old, right? Like every young person, like no young person is gonna confuse the situation. You know what I'm saying? Like no teenage person is gonna be like, oh man, this dude looks pretty young. Like, no, it's like you're old as fuck, dog, right?
Yeah,
So once you're
we
there,
don't confuse the situation for
no,
sure. We don't.
it's fine.
We
You're
don't.
old. Accept it.
Yeah.
We live in that moment.
We see
That's
it.
it.
Like we're like,
That's
oh
it.
damn, you guys are old. For sure.
We.
Yeah, we see the situation.
She
for
fucking
sure.
turned French on us,
We-
Hargy. She turned fucking French.
Us youngin,
Oh my god.
you know, we're like, oh wow, that's just old right
Wow.
there, you know? For sure. For
Wow.
sure. Mhm,
That's wild.
mhm.
That's wild.
That's how we see it. We
Appa-
generalize it.
Yeah.
You know?
Apparently. Yeah. The homie broke boy Louis, my
what's
dude.
up,
Thank you, brother,
Will?
for being here, man.
Thank you so
Appreciate you, homie.
much.
Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, the sweet sounds of C-Money and Doodle and Hargeet.
Aw.
Happy
Thank
C-Money.
you.
I put you first. Happy birthday. Oh, I am happy. See?
Oh,
For my birthday, that was a
there
special
you
moment right there.
go.
Thank you, broke boy. That's dope.
That was
Appreciate you,
sweet.
fam. Thank you, indeed.
Thank you, Will.
And of course, we have the homie Quan, the
Yo,
motherfucking terrible.
Quan,
My
what's up?
dude, member for 6 months. Thank you, player. Appreciate you, homie. Says, happy birthday, brother. Cancer season. It's lit. Facts. I'm seeing the 69. That's all I'm seeing, like over and over again. It's like 69, 69. I don't know what's going on here. 69 our thing? Is that our number? Because I didn't know about that. But Doodle, you know what I'm saying? Sounds like a happy birthday.
Listen.
Indeed. You
Listen.
know what I'm saying?
It does sound like a happy birthday indeed.
That does sound a happy birthday. You know,
Quan the
both,
terrible putting out suggestions.
everybody's happy in that situation. Eric says, I called the FTC going after Game Pass price increase. I said it was bad timing too soon. Should have waited at least a year. Listen, we'll see. We're going to talk about it. We'll see what's going on. Who knows? Max 380 was good, fam. Thank you for being here. Michelle Alexandria, what's up, homie? Thank you for sending a $2 super sticker. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you.
Very kind of you. The homie Ray G4, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says C-Money is 21. Now he can purchase alcohol.
Look
yes.
at you. Look at
See,
you.
that's what I like. You see this? This ain't water.
That's nice.
You know what I'm saying? This is how I get into the club, you know, with my shit.
You are fake
Is that what the
news.
young people say?
That's how you get into the club.
So I get into the club with a water bottle when I don't have to buy liquor. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to keep it on the low. Oh my God. Just saying that is wild. Go to the club. Oh my God. Yo, I literally haven't been to a club since you and I first got together.
Yep. And it's crazy. It's so freaking
Jesus.
It's
gonna be
so
19
loud
years.
in there, guys.
It is,
That's
bro.
how you know you're old when you're like, it's too loud.
Yo, I remember getting on the train to go to New York at midnight to like start looking for places to go and chill. And now, motherfucker, like 8 o'clock is like, I don't know that. Oh, that couch got a spot for me. You know what I'm saying?
Your name.
Man,
I hear you, bro.
to be
I
young.
hear you.
It's all right. It's all right. Ray G4, I feel 21 inside, deep inside. You know what I'm saying? Deep.
You've been 21.
I've been 21 at some point. You know what I'm saying?
Been there, done
So, you know, for sure. It's a thing. Absolutely. Let me mute this shit before. Okay, there we go. So Max 380 was good, fan. Razor Ultron was going on, player.
Yo.
Dr. Vodka in the building says, happy birthday, C-Money. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, brother. Frank Vargas out here keeping time. What's that? What's the rabbit's name from Alice in Wonderland?
Oh, I don't know. But yeah.
You know the little always gotta be on time?
We're late for a very important
Yeah,
day.
yeah. We're late. Very important date. That dude, whatever his name is. Maybe we should call because he's a white rabbit, right?
The White Rabbit. Isn't that his name?
Frank White. Oh, maybe it is the White Rabbit. But he's over here like
Now I
past,
wanna
Yeah, I
know.
think that is it. I think it is just White
minutes.
Rabbit, man.
Yeah, the White Rabbit, right? Past 4 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker keep making time. Like, oh, no, 5 minutes, motherfucker didn't stop. Oh, that's hilarious. Thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you. Cullen Prime in the house. I see money's late to his own party. Listen, it's fucked up.
This one was my fault. Maybe it was my fault, but maybe not. You know?
Facts. Razor Ultron says, so Ubisoft Plus raised their price in January and EA Play raised theirs in May. But Game Pass is the one driving the game sub increases? Question mark. Make it make sense. Of course, they don't want to see that though, right? Like they're gonna do everything they can to try to ignore the facts of the situation and just leave it towards the BS, right? Like that's just what they're gonna want to do. It's just what it is. This pain in the building, what's going on, fam? Thank you for being here, homie. J Bird Blood, what's going on, homie? Thank you for being here. Arnie, what's going on? Future Generations, what up, fam? Sanchez MTZ Gaming, what's going on? Night Eternal, what's up, players? It's happy birthday, CMoney. Happy birthday, man. Thank you, bud. Oh, no, happy birthday to me. Yeah, so thank you. Happy birthday. Creed 20 Blaster, what's going on? Happy birthday, CMoney, you old bastard. Yo,
Oh,
I feel
like
that,
that.
yo.
I like
feel
that.
that. I feel that. Chicken Eye, what's going on, homie? Thank you, everybody, to come rock with us. Jigga J, what's going on, fan gamer live? What's up, Manny GL? What's going on, player? Appreciate y'all. All right. We got a lot to get you. Oh, Roberto Z, man. Thank you, brother, for being here, player. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says, happy birthday, CMoney. Wish you nothing but happiness. You and everyone who joins you and Doodle on the panel always bring out great content. Thanks, Roberto. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that, man. Callan C, I see you. Happy birthday, CMoney. Appreciate you, fam. Game of Dash, happy birthday. Appreciate you, man.
Pesao, man.
Juan Sarche.
Feliz
Pesao, man. Feliz
cumpleaños.
cumpleaños. Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate
Eastside,
you.
what's up, fam?
Eastside, what's going on, homie? Thank you, fam, for being here. Appreciate y'all. I see y'all in here. Appreciate y'all with the birthday wishes, man. Y'all dope. Appreciate y'all. All right. So let me get my chapter because we got to talk. I don't know.
We got to talk. We got things to talk about.
Listen, it's been busy for me. So when I go and I see some of this stuff, like it blows my mind. It's so funny, some of these things. I don't know if you guys, what did I title this? Yeah, Xbox stomping Concord. You guys see what's happening? Well, let me take my chapter first. Let me take my chapter because, yo, that's wild. It could be like aggravated assault. You know what I'm saying?
It
like
could be.
it could be what they're doing. I don't know if you know what they're doing, Harky, but we're gonna talk about it because it's also hilarious what they're doing. Shit.
Dude.
Trey motherfucking Unda. Wow, man. Thank you, my
that's
dude.
That's awesome.
That's really dope of you, bro.
That's
Appreciate
so nice of you, bro.
Trey Unda went ahead and did $100 super chat. Says,
That's
happy birthday,
awesome.
my dude. Dinner on me. Yo, that was really dope of you, bro. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you. That's fucking dope. Appreciate you, brother. All right. So I got my chapter. Okay. So it says enjoy life. Thank you, fam.
Thank you.
I do. Thank you, bro. You're the man. All right. So Xbox is stomping on Concord. How, you may ask? What can they possibly be doing to Concord that Concord hasn't done to themselves already?
Self-inflicted.
Self-inflicted. Okay, let's put one thought out there that nobody probably even thought of today. Is that today Concord is live again, right? It's in open beta this time. So on Steam, instead of only the people who pre-ordered, the 1,000 people that it peaked at, okay, now it's open to all the 150 million people who have Steam. Now, if you need to update, we could take a look together. Because I found out how. I didn't know how for the longest of time, but now I know how to look it up, right? So if I go here, I'm gonna share the screen with you guys. But I now know how to do this. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, put this in. Okay, the hell is this? Did I show that?
So you learned something new.
Yeah, I did. I did. See?
That's dope. Look at you, getting older, getting wiser.
Getting older and wiser. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Now, do this. Oh, you know what? Let me show you guys first, and then we'll add then we'll add the other situation.
I think he forgot, Huggy. I think he learned it.
I did
and
forgot. I know
how to
exactly what I'm
do
doing.
it,
I'm gonna add
and
us right now. I'm
now
gonna add us right now. I'm gonna add us right now.
Told everybody that he
No,
learned
no.
something new.
I learned something new. I
Yep,
didn't know. I
you
mean,
gotta
this is
set
old
our
news for
goals
everybody,
now,
but it's new for me.
you know.
Okay. So let's go ahead. Let's go right here. We're gonna add this in. Okay. Now we're open beta season. Okay. Open beta means 150 million people can choose to play beta of Concord for free right now. And as of 22 minutes ago, there was 2,100 people playing. Now that's double from the
That's a
pre-order
big jump.
beta.
Yes.
But again, this is to show you. Listen, they just showed you real life for Concord. Everybody said, well, it's the fact that it's being that you got to buy it, right? The fact that you got to buy it is holding this game back, right? So if you have to pay for it on Steam, only 1,000 people said I'm willing to jump in for this one. Okay, only 1,000 people max. They opened it up. They said, you know what? Let's change it free to play. Okay, let's make the game free to play.
You get Concord, and you
get
get
Concord. You get Concord. Everybody gets Concord, right?
Yes.
You went from 1,100 peak to 2,300 peak. Now remember, this is the first day, guys, and it's already getting nighttime, right? People are excited. People getting out of work. And the 24-hour peak already happened at 2363, and it's already going down. Okay, it's already going down. But this is where Xbox comes in with the stomping. Okay,
Tell us.
I'm gonna grab it real quick because we're all about showing here. If you didn't know, Xbox decided to go ahead and drop a brand new character in Overwatch 2 and make it this weekend free to play Juno, the new character.
Because Concord's out there.
Yo, if you don't think Xbox is fucking gangster,
Yo,
I'm sorry.
seriously.
But they are gangster. They dropped this new character right now. You may say, CMoney, what is this new character? Who cares? Right? Who cares about a new character? You're right. So this is the thing. What's cool about this thing over here is that you can click this button here and do like compare with others, right? So you can go ahead and do Overwatch 2 on this. And then okay, so Concord,
Yes.
2,100 people. Overwatch 2, 25,000 people.
Oh, that's a little bit of a difference. All right, so you carry the one, and then
they carry something.
Yo, it's hilarious. Okay, it's hilarious that this is literally the situation right here. Yo, they came out swinging, thinking that they were gonna come and be like, "Yo, woo, check us out." Now we're in the open beta. People they couldn't get a hold of us. You know what I'm saying? That's why we didn't have that many people playing. Guys, let me tell you another reason why this is fucked, right? So,
yes, please.
I don't know if you know, but on Twitter they have like trending trending stuff, right? Like you could look on the side and it'll be like, oh, this topic is trending, right? So when you look, okay, let me get it. Did it? It's already not trending?
Oh my god.
Wow. Dude, it was just a little earlier that the beta conversation was trending.
And then it just like
died out.
Yeah, so this is the thing. Oh no. Okay, I can do this. Okay, let me go here. Right? So check it out. This is the wild part, right? I don't know if you ever seen. Let me share it with you guys. So okay, so this is Twitter's trending thing. Just to be clear, this is already not trending in the little area that they show you all the time. It's already, I had to go find it, right? So it's already gone down. But Concord beta launches, blah, blah, blah. They're talking all this nonsense. But if you ever look through here, normally it's filled with people, with regular people who are hyping shit up.
Yeah.
Right? Hyping, they're talking about it, so they're there. So if you go here and you look, the only people talking about Concord are the PlayStation and Concord of it, and then Wario who talks everything. But it's only the official fucking people. Yo, it's look how, and then again, people who just do it, right? Like they just put numbers like this out. But and he was just putting the numbers of here. That was an hour ago. But look, Insomniac, right? PlayStation UK, and then you start getting to some of the podies, right? But like look, and then back to PlayStation. Scott Lowe, he works there, right? Like look at this, dog. Look at it. Look at it.
This is
Nobody's talking about this shit.
We get push square. Yeah,
we do have push square. We do have. But look,
wait, what does it say? There's already concern. What does it say?
There's already concern over Concord's player count as open beta begins. They didn't say exactly. I read it in there. They didn't say anything. They're just saying like they're literally that statement is the only thing that.
I mean, it's sad, but I mean, we all kind of.
But hold on, look. If you, yo, I dead ass. If you thought I was fucking around though, right? Remember, this is a trending topic, and you saw how far it went down. It was all PlayStation people, right?
Yes,
all PlayStation people talking, right? But you go down, look, it already stops. Look, Constance, look, Firewalk is back talking this. Look, it's you know what I'm saying? Like it's literally just Concord and PlayStation affiliate.
They were the ones in there playing the beta this past weekend.
Bro, it's wild, dog. Look,
how much you want to bet that she's not wrong? That like a third or more of those players, the 2,000 players, are PlayStation. Like literally PlayStation.
Bro. I'm telling you, it's crazy. It's crazy that this is like, bro, it has to be.
That's
like you gotta feel defeated, right? You gotta feel defeated. Like they're fucking calling in like other studios, like Insomniac, yo, get your people out here, dog.
We're friends, right? We stand
we
together.
Need to pump these numbers up.
Right?
We need to be trending again.
Yo,
this is so sad, bro. And entertaining at the same time.
Dude, listen, I know that the the Concord conversation has been going on, right? For ever since the open beta went live and they shit the bed. And now, you know, they're literally, I mean, they're the closed beta, the paid beta shit the bed. Now the open beta's out and straight up doo-doo, right? Like, all right, Hargy, your honest thought with this. Does this game fucking like even come out at this point? Like, I'm sure it's gonna come out, but like, how long is this gonna be a vibe? Like, how long does Sony say, okay, we're gonna keep on this with no one playing it?
So there are several fun things with this game, right? It's not exceptional, right? It looks good. Nice. Okay, now we'll see what the meta is, right? Because look good isn't enough, right? We had, Hellblade 2. It looked unbelievable, but that wasn't enough, right? It had to be a stellar game that did stellar things. Okay, we'll see if the meta corresponds to that, right? This should get no more than a 6 to a 7 score, right? Because it's just not, it's not that good. It just isn't, right? It does a few things, but core game mechanics are okay. They're not like, really, really good. And then it's not garnering enough attention because there's no hook. So it should not get high grades. So we'll see what happens if the industry actually is honest or bullshitters and say, oh, it's PlayStation. That means it's automatically, it starts at an 8. And now is it going to be a 9.5 or is it going to be a 9? Right. So we'll see if the bullshit continues. Right. So we'll see what happens there. As far as this thing succeeding, look, they've been through this progression now of we'll give it to the people who bought it. That failed miserably. Then they said, okay, let's give it to PS Plus. That didn't work either. Now they're giving it to everybody. They have to recognize this $40 paywall is a stupid idea. You have to get rid of it. There's just no way around it. So if they want anything with this game, they got to make it free to play. There's no way around that. Second, they got to take feedback and say the things people are complaining about that actually do want to play this game, you fix those immediately, because otherwise this game is DOA. Because unfortunately for them, they're not entering the market like Destiny did with nothing else to compete with it. They got to create the market. That's why they were able to sustain and survive, right? That's cool, but that's not the market they're entering. There are plenty of hero shooters. Just the one you mentioned, Overwatch, does exist, right? And people will go over to that. Didn't they just do a Transformers thing with Overwatch? Like, there's going to be more enthusiasm with the many other hero shooters than there will be with this, and it's still free to play. So what is the hook, right? You have to have a gameplay mechanic that's so cool that's going to make you want to play. There isn't one, right? It's got okay game mechanics. From what I'm hearing, the shooting mechanics are okay. There's a time to kill issue. They can resolve that. There's a potential of balancing that they're gonna have to deal with. There's some speed issues as far as the character movement. Okay, these are things they can kind of work through. It's still gonna take some time to do that. I don't know that there's no enthusiasm behind it. Obviously, look at these numbers. There's crap. There's nothing pulling people in. I don't know how it survives. I don't know what anybody why this would go anywhere. There's no large name behind it. It's a brand new IP. Everything they're doing is failing. It just it's saddened. It's sad, but it's saddening to me that this game is going to fail. The studio would likely get closed. But I mean, this is the way it is, right? And all the time, whenever Microsoft tries anything, we'll give something a chance, they get pummeled for it. But let's face facts. Most of their shit works. Most of their shit sustains. They're the ones with the hundreds of millions of players. These are just facts. They keep complaining that the games on this side aren't, like the Sad Dad walking simulators, but they make money. They make money. That's the thing. You saw that Clobril thing, right? 20 million here, 10 million here, 100 million there. Do they have any of those kind of games? They have one, the one they bought, Destiny. That's it. Everything else has failed. Like the other games, they may sell. Like God of War sold pretty well. Last of Us sold pretty well. The rest of them, they don't. It's just the way it is. Spider-Man's the other one, right? You can't exactly sustain your entire business on those three games. They needed these to succeed. Helldivers came in, did awesome numbers, still doing great numbers, by the way. It's like 30, 40, 50K, concurrent users. That's fantastic. But that's the only one. And I don't know if they can sustain themselves. Everything they've tried since either got canceled or this is what they have. I don't know, man. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. But the Jim Ryan era it's fizzling. I don't know what happens next, but I good luck to them. Maybe it turns around, but I just don't think it will. It doesn't look like this.
I really don't think that's possible.
It's just there's no enthusiasm. There's nothing behind it. No enthusiasm behind it.
Hey, you ain't lying. You ain't lying. First of all, the homie, Demoful Gaming. What's up, player? How you doing, brother?
Welcome.
Thank you for being here, man.
What's good? What's good? Hey, say no more, Doodle. I got it right here. I got the the Nautica special edition for these misbehaving ponies. Yo, what's good,
priceless,
man?
bro. That was
Hey,
priceless.
happy birthday to the GOAT, man, to CMoney. Yeah, shout out.
Oh, thank you, player. Appreciate
y'all
you.
Already know, man. Happy to be here talking games. Y'all already know, man. Let's get it going, bro.
So I don't know, if you well, obviously you weren't here, so you missed what we were talking about. But first of all, hold on. Let me get. I'm already seeing some slander. Where was this? I just saw it. Razor Ultron says Demoful Gaming. Please tell CMoney how it is to be young.
Oh,
wow. Wow, Razor.
I can't. Hello. I've been here.
Hey.
Wow. Look at you laugh. See, that was a little too loud for my taste. All right.
Oh my God.
You cut me deep. You cut
hey,
me
I'm
deep.
37, bro. I cannot tell you how to be young because I'm not that young myself. I just look good.
37.
I just look good because I got only one woman and I play video games, stayed out of trouble, stayed out of the streets. I don't do clothing anymore. So yeah, no.
Wow, 37. So guys,
Yeah.
like I'm the only young one here. That's
Wow, okay.
crazy.
By like
Okay.
6 months or
That's
something.
nuts.
How old are you?
No, that's me. That's me by 6 months. You don't even want to
You
know.
don't ask how old a woman is.
Oh, how could you
They
see?
stop at
How
21
could
and that's
you?
it.
They stop at
That's it.
21 and that's it. That's
Oh,
it.
Hey, my auntie be like that, bro. Like my auntie, bro. Like every, I was born and she was like 50. I'm like, what? It's been like 40 years, bro, and you're still the same age. But she
Oh
look
my
good too, bro.
God.
I don't know. We age well. I don't know.
That's
I don't know how.
hilarious.
That's good though. They say black don't crack, so I got a lot of black in me, so that probably helps. But look, bro. Look.
Like, how much would you say? Like, does it go all the way in, or
Hashtag
just
no
the tip?
diddy. Hashtag no diddy. Yo.
Say what, Simone? I know it's your birthday and shit. You're a little
Oh my
frisky
God.
tonight. You're a little frisky.
It's dumb. They set me all. They got me all wild with this, calling me 55 and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They call him 55. They call him 55.
Oh,
That's wild.
my God.
Oh man.
Oh my God. Oh, that's hilarious. The homie Anonymous Boss was good, man. Says, all point for gamers. Happy birthday, C-Money. Sir X-Men is still getting his filet mignon well done. Happy birthday, C-Money. What the fuck? Oh shit. Thanks. Let me get the homie Will Broke Boy Louis.
Yo,
My dude.
Will,
Thank you
what's
both
up?
for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says FTC
you.
is bitching now about Game Pass price increase. Oh yeah, we're gonna talk about it.
Oh
We're
my
gonna talk
God.
about it. These motherfuckers back in effect, man.
They're
Crazy.
back.
The homie Big Boy Mike, my dude.
Yo,
Thank
what's
you,
up,
brother,
fam?
man. What's up, homie? Thank you for being here. Thank you for that
Thank
$5
you,
super
love.
chat. Says happy birthday, bro. Hope you had a great one. You make me feel old. Listen, I appreciate that. That was the kindest thing anybody has said tonight. Okay. No. Rashawn was the most kind. Oh, no. Rain brought me down to 21. So Rain and Rashawn.
21
right.
and 28, right?
Yeah, 21, 28. This one make you feel old because I am younger. You know what I'm saying? Like, that makes me feel better. Thank you, Big Boy
Well,
Mike.
and let's just clarify. All right, Big Boy Mike is not like 55 or 100. All right.
Yeah.
Oh.
I wonder whose age he's around.
Oh.
Don't quite know.
He's 21 too?
Don't think so. Don't think so. Big Memo was good, man. Says happy birthday, C-Money. Thank you, bro. Yo, appreciate you. Becca says happy birthday. Thank you, fam. Thank you for being here. So Demo, what we were talking about, the highlight of what we spoke about here was the fact that what's his name? Overwatch 2, right? I don't know if you were aware, but it went ahead and dropped a new what the fuck?
Look at the homie Hargy.
God damn it, Hargy.
Hey,
thank you so much.
look at what I
that
got you,
Steve.
Simone. Oh, damn. Okay.
Yo, is that an Xbox
No,
controller?
Thank God. Yo, Hargy, man. Thank you, bro.
Yo,
That's very,
Hargy,
very
that's
kind of
awesome.
you, man.
Thank you
Hargy
so
just did
much.
$100 super chat. Says happy birthday, C-Money. Thank you, player.
Thank
Appreciate you,
Hargy.
man. That's very kind of you, homie.
That's because he thinks you're turning 100.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Nice.
I'm sorry, see? I'm sorry.
Perfection.
That's fucked up. Look at my gift that I got from Demo. Listen.
Look,
That's
Oh,
dope.
bro, this
that's
is all I
epic.
could
Hold
get
on,
you,
hold
man,
on.
because I'm not that rich. Look.
hold on. Yo, hold on.
Are
Let me get
those
the confetti out.
like, is that weed on the side
I
of each
think that's
handle?
weed. Oh,
No.
he took it
That's not weed. That's mint. That's mint and
Oh, God
lollies and
damn it.
mustard.
Oh my God. So
and
that's mint and mustard. How
Nice.
dare you trick
Bro,
me?
Wow,
It's
I'm
just like-
sorry, see, I
How
fell
dare
for
you
it.
trick me
I
on my
fell for
birthday?
it. I went and zoomed in. I didn't know it
Wow.
was a trap.
Bro, it's like
That's a
the
trap.
It's a trap.
I don't know why the image didn't scale properly. Sometimes it does that with the
I bet.
whatever.
I bet.
I had to,
I
like,
bet you don't
rescale
know
it.
why. Huggy, man, thank you, bro. Appreciate you, fam.
Thank you, Harky.
That's really kind of you. The homie Diggins 20
Yo,
my
in
dude. Thank you both for
Vegas.
being here, man. Thank you for that $10 super chat. Homie says, happy birthday, C-Money, mustard, and a bucket of water. Yo,
Yo,
it's hot
guys.
out there in Vegas, bro. Yo, he sent us the temperature out there. That's wild.
It was crazy.
Wow.
It's
I don't think honestly
crazy.
water wouldn't travel. It would dissipate before it got to him. It would
And
just
he's
evaporate.
staying.
Yeah, he
for
wants to stay
longer.
longer. Jesus. That's wild. That's wild.
But you know what, Adidas, he be down in those Long Island ice seas. So maybe like drink water instead, Adidas.
Facts. Facts.
Where'd Demo go?
The fuck happened?
I don't know.
That was like, fuck this shit. All right, my gift wasn't good enough. I'm out of here. The fuck happened?
Oh my god.
That won't come back. You got to do your part right now. Jesus. Abdel, what's going on,
Just
fam? I
asking
see
him a
you.
question.
Oh my God. G Baby says Hargeet giving CMoney $2 for every year.
Oh,
Wow.
oh, he made you 200.
Wow.
Oh no, 50.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it.
All right.
no,
Well, Doodle. Oh,
I'm doing pony math. All right. I
Oh,
was
got it,
doing
got it, got
pony
it.
math.
that makes more
Chill.
sense.
I was going for the jab. I said 100 already. I was hoping someone will top it, but apparently, G maybe. Let's go. Let's go.
That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
Okay. That's
50
not
cents.
how it works. All right.
Gotta switch it.
E Ranks was good, fan. Thank you for being here. Says happy birthday, CMoney. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. Oh my God, yo, Razor Ultra says, remember that grandmother that would give you $1 for every year old you were? Yo, that was my grandfather. He would do that shit. Yo,
Oh my
one year
God.
my grandfather took a roll of toilet paper,
Oh my god.
a roll of toilet paper, right? And he gave it to me as a gift. And I had to unroll it, and there were dollar bills falling out of the toilet paper as you unrolled it.
Wow. That's really like yo, back in the day, parents who used to make you work just to get your gift, bro. Now it's just like they give you participation trophies and all that.
Oh my God. It was wild.
Like he was like, wow, I don't know what the fuck to say to that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, at least you didn't use it to wipe your ass.
No, I did not. I could tell you right now, when I first opened it, I did not respond.
Bro,
The way
You
back,
didn't
one would
respond well.
I didn't
back in
respond well.
2020, that would have been a great gift.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, when there was toilet paper, been
COVID.
mad valuable. The homie Dreamcast Diddy.
Oh damn, Diddy
party
came
like
to
a
see
Diddy
you on
party,
your
so-
birthday. See,
Oh my
you got
God.
something to tell me?
Oh my God. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2
Thank
super
you,
chat.
love.
Says happy birthday from all the Diddies. Take
Ah.
that. God damn it, Diddy. I
From all the
appreciate
ditties.
you. Appreciate you. All right. So Demo, you
Yeah.
you heard I don't know if you heard what I said, so I'm gonna say it again. So Xbox went ahead and decided that on the weekend that they were gonna do an open beta for Concord. Overwatch. Wait, did you just
Yeah, that
There's
hold
a
on.
super chat in there. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
super
oh,
chat,
oh.
bro. Really?
Hold on. Okay, let's read the super chat. Simple Jack, my dude, thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, fun fact, they turned off crossplay in the Concord beta, so now PC players are stuck on 5+ minute queues.
Wow.
Damn.
The madness, Bobby. They're listening to the ponies. That's it. Listening to the pony. That's wrong, bro. Holy crap.
Damn. That's wild. Look at it. Mick Kumar says, take that. Says the homie, because I said the homie to Diddy.
Yep. We're gonna have a
This is what-
conversation after the show. See.
No. Force One
No,
Blog
no.
says, this is why I love watching Xbox podcast. Always lively and funny. Happy birthday. Thank you, fam. Appreciate
Thank
you.
you.
Foolish says, muster shots, everybody.
Yes, get
Not a
it.
good luck. David Cohen says, you'll see money. I heard it's your birthday. So happy birthday. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, fam. Okay. So Gun Griffin, I'm gonna try this one motherfucking chime. Wait, what did I call you?
Griffin.
Because I just read this. I meant to read this thing and I was talking to the demo. Gun Griffin, my dude, thank you, brother. Says, happy birthday, CMoney. You're a year older and still fighting for Xbox community. Keep going, soldier. We got your back. Thank you, fam.
Aw.
Appreciate you, homie. Very kind of you, bro. Very kind of you. Oh, Sleepy Joe.
Oh my god. Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
That's good.
God. I can't, bro.
You are fake
Sleepy
news.
Joe.
Oh.
Oh my
What
God.
did you just flag?
Did you click it? Oh, I thought you were gonna click it again.
Something played, right?
Yeah, I heard something play. Sleepy
Oh,
Joe.
that was me. That was this.
You are
Yeah,
fake
what did you-
news.
Oh, you're fake news. Sleepy Joe,
Sleepy
thank you for that.
Joe.
Super Just says happy birthday and hope you have a sleepless night. Hee. It's fucked up.
Wink, wink.
Um,
You don't get
Don't
it.
party
You
like
don't
a
get
Diddy
it.
party. So
Yeah,
that's what's up.
Diddy party won't
Yeah,
stop.
that's what's up. You heard that part? Oh my god. Meet the Cheetah says happy birthday. Thanks you, bro. Appreciate you, fam. Zorro says happy birthday. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. Demo. This weekend, Concord weekend, open beta is the big coming out party, right? Hey, anybody could come in. Anybody can get it. Let's do it. Everybody's there. Okay. So as you saw, I don't know if you saw on the image, but there was a peak of 2,363 people who played out of 140 million or 150 plus million potential players on the Steam platform. 2,300 said, let's do it. And then immediately it went to shit because it already lowered. About an hour ago, it was 2,300. So let's just say it didn't really help their case. Okay. It didn't do anything too crazy. Now, that being said, all right, I don't know if you heard, but Xbox went ahead and released or is releasing this weekend the motherfucking I didn't read anything. You see this? Yeah. Overwatch 2, new support hero, Juno. Play Juno for a limited time. July 19th, which is my birthday tomorrow, through July 21st. Full release coming August 20th. So during the weekend of the Concord beta,
Their big weekend.
they said, you know what we're going to do? First of all, let's show them how to design a character that actually looks interesting and good, right? Do slow motion,
Detail.
do a whole bunch of slow shots for, the developers over there at Firewall can be like, oh, let's take some notes on something that actually looks really appealing and good. But they said we're going to do it on their weekend. And they literally are stomping the shit out of them because if you look at the chart again and I add Overwatch to this bitch, because you can compare them, or let's take out Concord for now. Let's just look at Overwatch because it's a little easier. Overwatch 2. So you have Overwatch 2 here and 25,398 people were playing it. So something tells me that the people who Concord was hoping they would leave Overwatch to come play Concord, something tells me it wasn't much of a successful mission in this particular case. But to you, Demo, what do you think about that, man? They're coming? Xbox fucking is not letting them go easy, even though they know that Concord ain't got shit on them. It's like they're squashing, a little tiny ant, with a gigantic hammer. But it seems like they still want to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like they said, yeah, we're gonna fuck these guys. What do you think about it, man?
Holy crap, man. Like, hey, this is so unexpected right now. I don't even know what to say because I was hoping that Concord was gonna be overwatched by millions of players, right? Everybody that was what everybody was trying to say. Man, look, it's looking really bad out there for Firewalk. That's all I can tell you right now. I'm one of the people who wanted to, who's interested in this type of games, by default because I'm a FPS lover. But seeing Concord and now I was trying to download it and that was asking me for the PSN. So I don't want to give my email and my Pornhub history to Sony PlayStation. I kind of want to like keep my stuff private. So I'll probably make a sock account or something and try to play it or something because I think that I wanted to stream it. You know what I mean? And show people like what keep it real.
What trash looks like.
Yeah, exactly. Like show them what the game is like and what do I think as an FPS lover, of the game. I don't really want to trash it or nothing. I actually want to find something good and interesting in there. Like I'm not about to waste a couple of hours on my time just like testing a game that I know is shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for something in there because I feel like I feel bad, bro. I feel bad. I feel bad about this game, man. It's sad because at the end of the day, um, I know we hate ponies, but games like it's supposed to be good. And even though it's not on Xbox, we got the opportunity to play it on PC too, right? And now we're being they making us jump over obstacles and break barriers just to access this game. And that right there is the main reason why this game is flopping, right? Like this game off the rip should have been a free to play title. There's no question about it. Look, we said it here in the podcast, in every freaking show, many times how many cool free to play games are out there. Starting by Overwatch. We mention it all the time. Halo Infinite. We saying Apex Legends. We saying Warzone. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I've been playing Call of Duty Mobile because I've been like super caught up with work. So I've been playing a little bit of Call of Duty Mobile, free to play. It plays really good on the phone, dude. I don't have to spend a dime. And who in the hell Firewalk think they are to try and charge you $40 for this game, bro? It's insane. I think they're so out of touch, and this is coming back to smack him in the face. Um, so I feel sorry for the game because at the end of the day, we all want games to succeed because more games, these studios continue to produce, and maybe Firewalk misfire on this one, but maybe the next project could have been something good, right? Because I mean, they definitely know how to make a game, at least a playable game. So with a good guidance, leadership, maybe they could, you know what I mean, produce something of worth, right? So I'm super positive. I've been super positive today. I don't know. I woke up and I started like, you know what I mean, deep breathing and all that shit, getting into all that hippie stuff to start the day with good vibes. So what I'm trying to say is like, you know, it is what it is, bro. It's their fault.
And
So
that was before you posted the video of ponies getting
Yeah, for sure.
slapped
The
over the chancleta.
elephants. No, the lions and the
Oh,
tigers.
the
Yes,
lions.
yes, yes.
yeah.
Was that before or after that?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I didn't remember. It's just all a blur.
Yeah.
The
But
but
like,
that's
bro, it's I don't know, man. I feel bad. I feel bad for the studio because it's people that are gonna lose their jobs if this doesn't succeed. I feel bad because of the game is gonna be a flop, a waste of time. Some of these ponies are gonna be paying for a $40 game that they're not gonna even gonna play. So, I mean, in my opinion, this is like a very tough situation. But come on, bro, it happened because they out of touch. They lost. Like, bro, I was listening to some PlayStation people talking about this PlayStation situation, and bro, the feeling out there is the same that we have. What is PlayStation doing? Where are they planning on showing up? At least show up to work. Like do something. They got into comfortable, and unfortunately, this backfired on them. And that's this like this Concord is a result of Sony PlayStation running out of steam, getting comfortable, maybe like we don't care, we just got ponies are gonna buy everything. And times are changing because there's good free to play games out there, like, yeah, this for real.
yeah. The problem, demo is I wish we had the alternate version of this where it wasn't Concord was the chosen one. See, I think that's the problem with all of this, that others died so that Concord can live. And it was a bad call. Like the problem is like there's no amount of doing to this game that you can do in a reasonable like monetary situation, like without basically rebuilding the game,
You
that's
can't
going to
fix
help it
this.
because it's
No.
in a genre that's crowded with other huge players, not like little people. it's huge players in this genre already, and more to come. I'm sorry, but a game like Marvel Rivals or whatever it's called, that's gonna be fucking huge.
It's gonna be
because of the IP.
Yep. And bro, today
And
I
free.
don't know if you
And
guys
free.
missed it. I don't know if you guys missed it, but they announced a Splitgate 2. I don't
They
know if
did.
you've seen that.
Yep.
Well, Splitgate 2, I mean the original Splitgate for everybody listening right now and they don't know about this game. It
Very
came out
Halo-like, right?
months before Halo Infinite. When Halo Infinite was full of hype and everybody was looking forward to play Halo Infinite, this game, I don't know where it came out and it snatched so many players that it became like a huge success, right? I think it was back in 2021, if I'm not wrong. And it was huge. And now they announced the second part. And it's a free-to-play game and it's
Coming
looking
next year.
incredibly high quality. It looks like they put a lot of love into this, and they also like got more resources now because the first game was a success. So they
Yep.
saw it as like, okay, the formula works. In order for us to become bigger, we need to take it to the next level and improve graphics, improve mechanics,
Yep.
improve everything that we can to make it to launch this idea of us and make it a success. But man, it's like a world. This is the world that Concord has to live in. They have to live in a world sitting next to Call of Duty Warzone, sitting next to Counter Strike, sitting next to Valorant. Like those people on PC, you know what? No one is playing that because they're playing Valorant. They're playing Modern Warfare. They're playing Halo. They're playing whatever other game, bro, and they don't care about Concord. And that's the reality. You want those players, you're gonna have to give them something else. You're gonna have to do better. They not ponies. These PC people, they're not ponies. They see one game that has something that they don't like, they boycott the game, and that's it. You never hear about that game ever again. Look at what happened to Helldivers.
Facts.
Look at what happened to Helldivers. So that's a reality, man. That's a reality.
It is. It is. I would love to live in that world though, where we were gonna get factions, where we're gonna get these other games, and maybe it would make this not look so bad. But it's clearly an
Can't
issue.
turn back time.
You can't. You can't. Let me get these chats, baby, and then we're gonna have you give your bars. The the homie Trump toe.
Toto!
Thank you for being
Yo!
here. Thank you for that $2 super
Yo!
chat. Says happy B-Day, and I'm still here. That's not fake
Not
news.
fake news.
Not fake
And
news. You
not
are
fake
here.
news.
You are here.
You are fake news.
The homie Will Broke Boy Lewis, my
Yo,
dude.
Will!
Thank you, brother, for being here,
What's
man. Thank
up?
you for that $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Says the best thing about Xbox YouTube channels like yours, they actually talk about Xbox, not like PlayStation YouTube channels who also talk about Xbox. Facts, yo, facts. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for being here, bro.
Thank you.
All right, baby. So listen, you've seen it, right? You heard what's going on. Fucking Xbox boot to the neck, as our homie Big Memo says, right? Boot to the neck. They're not letting it be. They're not
I love
saying
it. I love
let
it,
that
bro. I
beta
love it.
happen. They came and said, "Oh, you got
You can try again. Another
going to do it this
round for
time."
the Concord. Couldn't figure it out. You're still trying.
They're like, hit the
How
Overwatch
cute
niggas
is
with some
this?
bitches. You know what I'm saying? Like, here you
Seriously
go.
though, but let's talk about that character. Super freaking cute on rollerblades. You saw those cheeks too? That bum was looking nice. They're out here stepping it up. They were not messing around. They said, throw some mats on these bitches. Let's hook her up. Yeah, she looks super cute. That was awesome. This is the side that I love. This is that cutthroat. Let's go. Let's keep going, Adam. No freaking mercy, no breathing room. I love it, dude. That spice that they're getting. they got their confidence, bro. That's where it comes from their confidence. I feel like before maybe they weren't ballsy enough to do moves like these or to do things like this. And I love that they're willing to go there now. And they've been like this. Like they've been a little more loose. It's been like what? Almost a year since they've been doing little things, taking jabs here and there. They know where they're at. They know they can't be stopped. And it's just a matter of time before PlayStation is freaking dead. When it comes to Concord, like figuring out what to do or how to move forward, you don't go to a toilet bowl, pick up shit, and try to turn it into food again, right? It's just shit.
Damn.
Exactly. You can't fix it. It's
Damn.
done, it's gone. Flush it, let it go.
That
Oh, damn.
was
Wow.
that was
Yeah, we should like go ahead and type that in and put it on a board somewhere.
yo. I
There's no
mean,
fixing it, bro. They're trying to figure out what to do, how to come in. I mean, your game is shit and nothing's gonna happen from it. Yes, you had a little bit more people in there. You have your insomniac in there probably playing. Everyone you can find, everybody you know, your cousins, your other cousins, your aunts, your uncles, everybody's in there playing this shit. The games are not popping in for it. And that's the reality.
bro,
True.
I did not link this together.
Tell us. Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
What did you find?
Yo, if you didn't think this was a direct hit, if you didn't think this was Xbox literally saying that we are coming for you, we don't care how small and insignificant you are. Guys, I did not know this. I didn't put it together because who would know? Who
Tell
would
us,
know?
C. Tell us.
Let's go back to this for a second. Okay. Overwatch 2. Wait, you can't see it, right? No.
No.
Okay. Let's go back to this for a second because shit just got real. Okay. Overwatch 2, new support hero Juno. Play limited time, July 19th through July 21st, right? During the beta, right?
Yes.
Wow, look at them slapping them up, right? And then full release coming August 20th. Now, I heard that, didn't think anything of it. Guys, full release coming August 20th. What game comes out on August 20th?
Get it, bro. Get it. Let's
Fucking
go.
Concord release
That's
date?
what I'm talking about.
Yo.
They're like, you're not taking these players. There's no shot in hell.
So check this out. The reason I put that together, I didn't see it, but Doodle, you had sent this to me, and I didn't really look into it like that. I saw it, and I was like, okay. So look at this post on Icon Era, right? It says Microsoft is afraid of Concord. They're releasing a new Overwatch character on the same release date as Concord, 8/20/24.
Rest in peace, Concord.
Wow.
They're not messing around, bro.
Is that am I really honestly feel like I'm not being facetious here with my reaction. Okay. I feel like that I'm really like taken back that Xbox said, fuck you and your little shit game. We're gonna have our new character be playable during your beta, and then on your release date, we're dropping that.
Oh my God, let's go. I love it.
Are dropping her in the game on the day that you drop. Bro.
Extermination.
Holy shit. Yo, that's real. That's real thug shit right there.
Done.
That's real thug shit right there. Listen, Hargeet, does that change? I know you gave some bars on this. Does knowing that
That's hilarious.
they not only are hitting them on the beta, but on launch day, does that change anything about what you feel about this situation?
It's definitely Activision, right? They don't care. They will go after everyone. So I mean, look, maybe this has Phil, on it. I think it doesn't. I think this is just them doing what they do, right? You know, like I don't. I mean, Blizzard wasn't like this before the ABK like merger, but the Bobby
Exactly.
Kotick version of
No,
Activision's
it's
like,
who runs that shit, Hargeet? Who
yeah.
runs it? The killer. The killer runs it. Booty is
Like,
in
oh, you
this
think you're
bitch.
gonna release something to compete with my game? Let me show you what's gonna happen.
I love it.
Yo, you would think they saw the paid beta and was like, wow, they're so insignificant. We shouldn't even do anything.
We shouldn't even bother.
Nope. They were like, we are going to stomp them out.
I love it, bro.
Bro, it's like they were
Pretty
planning for
crazy.
this moment. Like
They
they
were
had this
waiting.
character sitting, waiting. They were like, whenever Concord drops their beta. That's wild, yo.
Oh
crazy.
man.
That's wild. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Edward Lafferty says, don't forget Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta going August 30th as well. Bro, Concord is so fucked. Oh my god.
But these were much better acquisitions. PlayStation were much better off buying this over ABK. Yep, definitely.
Yeah. That checks out now.
For sure. Yes.
That checks out now. Facts.
One for PlayStation.
Dude, I can't. I can't. That's wild. That's wild. Oh shit.
Yo, the homie, Big
The
Miss
homie.
Gaming.
My
What's up,
dude.
fam?
Big Migs Gaming. What up, player? Thank you so much, bro, for being here. Thank you so much for that 2569.
69, wink, wink.
I love how you do the 69 at the end. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for that. Thank you, homie. Says, hey, happy birthday, bro. Appreciate you. And thanks for reaching out when I was going through the fam stuff. You and Doodle are the real ones. Okay, no more sappy stuff. You're one step closer to a midlife crisis. LOL. Much love, man. Thank you, fam. Yo, I think I am. Babe, we've been talking in the car, right? You hear me saying shit that I'm saying. I feel like I'm getting close to that.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'm getting a strong desire to like just move away into the country with just take the family and like just go live in a mountain or something. Just get the fuck away from all this life. We'll still got internet though.
Throwing my way lately. So
yeah.
You know,
I don't know what's happening. I don't know. It's weird. I didn't think about a midlife crisis until you said it. Big makes thanks. Now I'm gonna be thinking about it every time I have any funny thoughts like that. Goddamn. No, homie. Simple Jack, my dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you for that $5 which that says check the Black Ops 6 beta date and then look at Concord release date. Bro, I'm telling you, they're killers, yo. They killers. They are not taking this just like, oh, whatever. It's okay. I don't care. It's just another game that's coming out. Not at all. They went for the jugular. They said, we are not only going to laugh as you drown, we're going to build a goddamn building on top of you so that no one will hear you cry.
No one will remember you.
Bro.
It's over.
It's true.
Wouldn't you do the same, though? The type of shenanigans they've had to deal with for years. Come on, man. This is where you know and you embrace your power. And you go for the kill. No mercy. Let's go.
No mercy indeed.
No. Dude, they've been running around living the good life. PlayStation. They have. It's time for them to pay.
It really is. It really is. So I did put it here, right? So Call of Duty, open beta. The early access starts on August 30th for pre-orders and Game Pass subscribers. You know, I wonder if the Steam version of Black Ops 6 early access beta that you have to pay for, if it's also only going to have 1,000 peak players.
I wonder, but now that you know how to do this thingaling, right? We'll go back and
how do you do? And now that I know how to what?
That little thingaling that you figured out. with the
You better walk that
chart
shit
thing.
back.
You know what I'm
Okay,
saying?
you better walk that shit
With
back
the-
and use
with the little-
correct terminology. Okay, now that you know how to use Steam charts,
Yes. There you go. The tingling.
no, not a dingling.
I said tingling.
No,
Right? Not the
no,
same. Not I didn't say dingling. I said
no,
tingling. You know, there's a difference.
no.
Yeah, well, you know,
No.
now that you can go back to that once
That
the
was
beta
that's wild that you just said that
releases.
right there.
We'll even throw in, you know, hell divers and see where that's at.
Nah, dog, chill. Nah, okay, that was uncalled for. Okay, look at what's happening. Look at
What's
happening.
going on?
Look at what's happening in the chat. Look at what people are saying now. You see this shit? Would you be putting out here with nonsense with your words?
I said that you figure out how to use the thing.
Uh-huh,
Remember when we
That's
started
not
the
helping.
show? You said, "Oh my
Steam
gosh,
charts.
guys, I learned
Steam
how to
charts.
use something new to me."
Steam charts. Look at even Ray Ray.
Steam
Look,
charts.
nobody even mentioned this motherfucker. He heard you. He heard you from wherever he was. Okay, he fucking heard you. Look at this. On my birthday, this is what
On
you
your-
put out here. This is the shit you say. This is the shit you say. Wow. Knowing the people we have who show up to our show, this is the shit
No,
that you say.
I was just talking about, you know,
No,
was
no,
it?
no, stop.
I forgot.
No, stop.
What's
That's
the
it. No. Steam charts. That's the only words.
There you go. Steam
Big
charts.
Bigs Gaming, my dude. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for being a member
Yo,
for
what's
5
up,
months,
fam?
fam. Appreciate you, homie. Says, hey, gotta throw in that 69 cents. LOL. And hell yeah, midlife crisis is a real thing. But in the meantime, stock up on them syrups.
Yes.
LOL. Enjoy your day, brother. Doodle. No chancla
No
until
chancla.
tomorrow. Well,
Nope,
tomorrow is my
chancla till
birthday. We just ain't doing
Saturday.
this show. We just ain't doing this show. Oh my god. She already hit me with a chocolate right now. You see this shit? This is what be happening, dog. Wild.
Listen, see.
Look
know
at
what I
look
was
at
talking
Sardinas.
about.
CMoney needs those special pills. Look at what you did, dog. Oh my god.
They're just playing with you because it's your birthday. But they know
Wow.
what I was talking about.
Ain't nobody know what you were talking about.
You know what I was
Ain't
talking
nobody
about.
no. Wow. Oh my god. Okay. Listen. Let's move. Let me take my chapter.
Go ahead.
'cause
Take your chapter.
You want some other shit right now.
How do you know what I was talking about?
Nobody knows.
Everybody knows.
Nobody knows what you're talking about. Okay. Fucking wild.
I said playing with
Fucking
what?
no.
Oh my god.
Wild.
Oh man.
All right. Let me get my next chapter over here. Where is it? Come on. Do the right thing. Be here. Okay. There we go. Let's do this one. All right, let me get my chapter. What is it? All right, boom. Here we go.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh. Ray said, CMoney, happy birthday. Get a blue chew.
God damn it. Wow. You see what you started?
Who?
You!
You're the one who misunderstood what I was saying.
No. Everybody was very clear.
Wow. You're going to put this on me.
100% is on you.
Okay.
Oh my God. The homie Big
I'll
Mix
take the
Gaming.
blame, I guess.
My dude. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the
Yo.
$5 super chat. Says
Big miss,
Game
thank you.
Pass going to have more new subs than Concord has players just because of the Call of Duty beta. Game Pass with the strong thing-a-ling. Wow. Ponies con una ching. Wow.
Ponies con una ching.
Wow.
Ching, ching, ching.
Wow. Look at what you did. Look at this. The blue chew is diabolical. You see what's happening? God damn it. Fucking A. Wow. Look, Dr. Baca. Doodle is CMoney nemesis. Always trying to take me out. Yo. Oh my God. All right. Let me get this chapter right. and then we'll talk about it because we definitely know who took a blue chew recently, and that, my friend, is the Xbox Series S. That shit grew. That shit grew and grew and grew. Hazardor Gaming put out that Xbox Series S has received huge spike of console sales because of EA Sports College Football 25. As per senior editor of Inside Gaming, College Football 25 had close to 1 million concurrent players in early access. Full release is on Friday. And Mike Shaw wrote, just how big is College Football 25? I've been given some numbers to suggest that the last 24 hours has seen the highest number of Xbox Series S consoles sold since around the console's launch. Yo, that is new console release growth. Understand what was just said, right? Understand that what he's saying was that the release of College Football 25 was the same as them releasing the Xbox Series S right now for the first time.
That's wild, bro.
Like, that's the amount that were sold. Like, if it had just released right now. So, first of all, kudos to EA for hitting it big with College Football 25, right? That's dope. I'm a little annoyed it's not on PC because I have EA Pro or whatever the fuck over there. So since it's not there, I can't play it. So I'm just gonna wait for it to come to Game Pass because I don't play football like that. But that's dope, right? But this is the bigger thing to talk about here. When I saw this, immediately, Hargeet, what we had talked about is the reality, bro. This is what we are saying. And if you didn't believe us before, motherfucker, you gotta believe us now. Because we said if Call of Duty had been current gen only and not last gen, it would have destroyed on Black Friday. Now we don't know what it's gonna do, but it would have been huge sales for Xbox Series S because that's the easiest way for people to come in. EA Sports College Football 25, current gen only. There's no last gen version of it. So because of that, what happened? All those people who were sitting on their old ass fucking generation consoles said, fuck that. I'm playing College Football 25. And which console did they choose to do it on? Did they choose to do it on the bitch ass $400, $500 PlayStation 5? Nah, fam. Nah. They chose to play on the cheapest entry point into next generation consoles, which is the Xbox Series S. Guys,
Yep.
that is huge.
But
This was
isn't it supposed to be a potato?
yeah, it's the potato. The
Yes,
potato
the
that
potato.
everybody
Yes,
wants.
the potato.
Potato.
The potato.
Understand.
Potato.
We don't
Potato,
say shit
potato.
for fun here, okay?
Tomato,
A lot of
tomato.
places they like to talk out their ass because they think they know stuff. Listen, we know some things here. We understand business a little more than the average Joe, okay? And we understand that people who are sitting on their asses on an old gen console have just not had the reason to upgrade that they found so necessary because everything they play is cross gen. The moment that gamers are forced to make a choice, do they want to play that new game that came out that is only available on next gen? They have to choose what console do we purchase to be able to access it. And numbers don't lie, bro. Numbers don't lie. The choice easily is the Xbox Series S. Goddamn.
How can it not be
Goddamn.
though?
Now the
So-
real question is, what's going to happen? And Hargy, I didn't mean to cut you off, so you could say bars on all this. But what's going to happen when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out?
So
What's
this is
gonna
what we were
happen?
expecting. I think this is what Xbox was expecting, right? Once the hardcore have bought what they want, And now you get into the folks that really they just play these kind of games, and this has been in demand for like what is it, a decade or so, right? That they haven't had one of these, right?
Since 2014.
And kudos to EA to be the big game that starts the current gen, right? Because everybody's been cross-gen up to now with all these large games. They're like, we're not foregoing all those, 120 million PlayStations and 60 million Xbox Ones. We're going to keep playing there. And I think they even put everything on Switch, right? They just want to throw these games on as many consoles as possible. And I get it. That makes sense, right? These are large multiplayer, player bases. Yeah, absolutely. You want to do that. It makes sense. So kudos to them to say, no, we're going to put this on current gen only. And it's Xbox and PlayStation's current gen. But this is what Xbox was expecting. Most of the players don't give a shit. They just want to play.
Nope.
So they're not looking for, hey, did the pixel count? Did it make it to 1800 or is it 1700? Like they don't give a shit. Did the game play? Which is why I find it funny when people say, oh, this game looks like shit on Nintendo Switch. It doesn't matter. Does it play? That's all that matters to a lot of players. They're like, can I play the game? Cool. That's it. That's good enough. Right. And
yes.
this is what Xbox was going with. And it doesn't play it bad either. It just targets 1080. You get 60 or 120 frames. It's next gen. It's just not doing 4K, which, let's face it, most people don't care. 4K, you need like a 55-inch or higher TV to even start to think that it matters. So, and a lot of players, they don't have that. So they don't give a shit. So the Series S is a fantastic box. It's been being called like the potato for all this time, but it runs all these games. It does a lot of 120 frame games. It's doing a pretty good job, and it's cheap. That was the whole point, right? And to put this in perspective, the launch window for Xbox was about 6.5 million consoles. And at that time, it was 3/4 Series S versus Series X. So if we're really looking at
4 million,
we're looking at around 4 million Series S's have sold within a 24-hour period. That's insanity. But this is what they were looking for. It was like look, they just had a fantastic stellar showcase. So you have that going into it. Plus you have they own Call of Duty, which is the big draw for most of these gamers anyway. On top of that, you have the EA partnership. These games, so this trial is available as part of Game Pass. You just get Game Pass, you have it, right? So it's just yet another perk you just get as part of the subscription, right? So, and eventually this game is just going to be in Game Pass. It will be 6 months, not 8 months later, but it's just going to be there. And this is kind of the draw they were looking at. It was like the casual games. You want your NBA 2K, which by the way is in Game Pass. You want your EA sports games, which are in Game Pass, and you want your Call of Duty, and they've got that, right? The other ones are free to play. So, and the other big draw is like Minecraft, right? Which they happen to own. But anyway, so this is what they were looking at, and now it's finally coming around, right? GTA is going to be the next big, massive game that's going to push people to go to the next gen. And they're hoping they can make the case that you should do that on Xbox, right? On the flip side, what is PlayStation showing you that's really like up to now, up to Spider-Man 2, all their games were PS4 games. And it's just a fact, right? So Spider-Man 2 is the first game they've shown that was PS5, which really they could play that on a PS4. They just chose to push it to PS5. Is that enough to make you go there versus all the games that Xbox just showed? Okay, like what's pulling it? It's Astrobot. Is that going to be the one that brings you over? Okay, like you have to look at what's happening in the industry and say, well, there's just much more enthusiasm on this side, despite all the stupid media crap, right? It is what it is, right? So this is what they were looking at, and it's working. It's working. If they were smart, they would have had this down to $250-$200. It's not even on sale. The Series X is on sale. Series S isn't even on sale. They should put this on sale and just wipe the floor. Like they probably get away with selling like 10 million of these bloody things. And when GTA comes out, bundle the crap out of it. By the way, I don't know if you know this, there is a bundle for this. If you go to Best Buy, there's a bundle for NCAA with the Xbox Series S. Really? So you can actually buy a bundle.
You gotta remember, Hargi, this is just the first salvo. right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like right
And
now,
then
this
COD
is
comes
just
this fall.
yes. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, I get the new COD and I could play college football 25
Now,
with the $199 fucking Series S. Come on,
if
man.
Microsoft were to really try to push, you know, the competition here, they could take NCAA and bring it into Game Pass early, and say, hey, in October we're dropping this shit in before you know, Black Friday, right? We're gonna have NCAA, we're gonna have Call of Duty, we're gonna have NBA 2K. All of those are gonna be in Game Pass. Hey, you want to buy a new console? You know, here's the one that has all three of those on the freaking box, because they can do that now. Call of Duty, you got your EA, you got your, you know, because they'll have Madden, they'll have, you know, whatever, all these games, like they could go crazy. Now, I don't think they're going to, because I know they're just not. They just don't seem to put that boot on the neck, which they should. But if they would do it, right, that would be awesome, because you could just wipe the floor with like Sony. Because what's Sony gonna have? You have Astrobot, yay! They're gonna have pictures of Call of Duty. They're gonna have picture of NCAA. They're gonna have Madden, FIFA, right, and then NBA 2K, and say all of that with your Game Pass subscription for $20 a month. Here you go.
I think
You get all of them.
we have a question though. Mash this onto something, but no Lego Horizons. It's gonna be rough waters.
Well, not yet, because that was the statement.
Right?
We don't have anything to announce about Xbox yet. We don't know when it's coming.
Indeed. Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah.
Yo, this is
Dude,
wild.
I'm telling you, when you look at what they have going on, this is the killer blow, bro. This is what it is.
It always was.
Yeah, but it's just without seeing it, because again, those big casual games are everywhere. So what happens when you take those big those big casual games and you lock out last gen? You now push those people, and this is the lowest point of entry is where they're gonna go. They don't give a fuck that it's an Xbox. Let's be clear. They don't give a shit that they bought an Xbox. They care that they bought a next generation console that can play the game they want to play, which is college football. And to them, there's no fucking difference. Like you said, Hargeet, you know, like this idea that people are, you know, gonna give a shit about the fact that it's not 4K, the highest
Yeah,
fucking
they don't care.
clarity. They don't give a shit. They don't give a
And
shit.
to
It
be
looks
honest,
fucking great. It looks great.
if you don't do a side by side, you're probably not going to notice. Most people will see the graphics and say, this looks awesome, and it's just a Series S, and it's good enough. It really is just good enough. Unless you like get to 100 inches, like it's just not going to matter. You're not going to really care. It looks good enough. Most people don't have large
really
TVs.
does.
It's going to be fine. So
Agreed 100%. Before we keep this going, I do have to get to some of these super chat. We got our homies in the building. All right. So let me get the homie Razor Ultra. My dude, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, happy birthday, CMoney from the AEC. You know what to do. Facts. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you, homie.
Yikes.
Oh my God, Big Biz gave me with that $2 super chat. Jesus.
Yo.
Some funds for Blue Chew and Manscaped. Wow. Look at what you did, Doodle. Look at what you did.
do?
God damn it. Oh shit.
Yo,
the motherfucking homie Mash in the building. Thank you so much, brother. He went ahead and gifted 10 on point for gamer memberships. My dude. Thank you, brother, man. That's very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat.
Let's go.
Welcome our newest members to the channel, man. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for being here. And of course, the brother Mash. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. That was very, very dope of you. And let's see. Of course, Ray in the building got a gifted membership. You got Derek Johnson. Thank you for being here, man. Chucks, what's up, fam? Zach Riley, One Punch Jedi. Thank you, homie. Skate Scatolites. Weep 2010. Magnum. That's what's up. Oh, Tent Gaming, and Stanley Francois. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Appreciate you guys
Mash.
for rocking with us. And again, the homie Mash. Appreciate you, bro. The homie Right You Are Gaming, my dude. Thank you,
Yo.
brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says Doodle. CMoney's dingling. Happy 54th birthday. Hashtag go PS6. She didn't say my ding. She didn't say CMoney's dingling.
Oh
I
my
did
god.
not. I did
God
not.
damn it.
Wait,
Wow.
she's playing with somebody else's dingling? What's going on here?
No, the thing-a-ling she was talking
I
about
said the
was Steam
thing-a-ling.
charts.
The
Steam
thing-a-ling.
charts. God damn it. Doodle out here causing ruckus.
I
The
didn't
homie
do
Roberto
anything.
D, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, oh my God.
Oh,
Oh my God, we got the glizzies. We got
Oh,
the
oh shit.
You thought because it wasn't Friday, you weren't gonna get the Oh my God. That's
right.
hilarious. Bro. That's hilarious.
In her mouth
One
of
day,
these days.
hey, Hargeet, we're still waiting for your AI.
Yes.
Get it to work. You can do it.
Imagine every time expose and they just land in
Oh
there.
my God.
Every time.
Roberto Z, the homie. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, C-Money does not need blue. See how many kids he got? Facts. Okay. Ain't nobody confused over here. We know how shit gets down. God damn it. Son of a shit. I had a cut.
See, they're
All
playing.
right. I had a cut. Not she'll be pregnant all the time. God damn it. Shit. You guys are wildin'. Big Minix, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for $2 super chat. Says Xbox with the thing-a-ling-a-ling school bell ring.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, scoop and ring.
Oh my God. And he's back, my brother, with that $2 super chat. Appreciate your homie. Says, is that a yarmulke on Phil Spencer's head? Yo. Oh man. That's wild. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. But yeah, yo, listen, the reality is, okay, that this is just the beginning, dude. It's just the beginning. This is the first game that went all into current gen. What happens when Madden does it?
Ooh.
What happened when FIFA does it? Come on, man. Like, these are big games that have their own individual group. College football and regular Madden players don't overlap 100%. There's a lot of people who don't like playing the college football, not because the game isn't better, but because they just want to play with, you know, NFL teams.
And it's
shit.
pretty focused to the US. Maybe you could say Canada, maybe a little bit of Latin America, but it is not like Europe. It's not Asia, right? Like, because it's American football.
Exactly. So once the other places go ahead and force the crossover, because the other ones are not current gen only, right? Like Madden is still on everything, and FIFA still on everything, right? If I'm not
the next
mistaken.
versions, the next like the 25-year ones are also going to be full everything. They're going to go everywhere. So far, that's what they've announced. It's going to be everywhere.
Yeah. See, so they're still keeping it everywhere, right? But that moment, at some point, it will happen, right? At some point, it will happen. And again, you're going to be in that same exact position. Now, Demo, you seen what happened here. You see the numbers. What do you think, man? What do you think about what happened? What do you think is going to come? What do you think about this whole situation?
Yo, hey, this is crazy. Who would have thought that people went into college football? Look, man, a lot like the football fans been asking for a long time for the college football. They've been dropping the ball time and time again, but then finally made it happen. And bro, it's right here, and everybody's hyped. Like, bro, a lot of people watch football, so there you have it. They have for the game. All these casual players. You look, we call them casual, but I feel like this is kind of disrespectful to these people who dedicate time to become good at playing these games, because some of these guys are crazy playing this, bro. So like we gotta put some respect on these people who play sport games too,
They
right?
call it. Isn't that such a weird? Not to cut you off.
It is.
But
It
isn't
is
that
a
such
weird term, right?
thing that they call casual people who dedicate themselves to a small set of games and get good, but yet those
Yeah.
same hardcore people go in who think they're hardcore and these other players are casual, but they'll go into Call of Duty and get stomped and have to run away crying and say they don't like playing multiplayer.
It's a good point. I don't know what the
Call
right
of
term
Duty.
is, because you could say
Yeah.
casual as somebody who plays Candy Crush, right? That's a
Exactly.
casual player,
Bro,
right?
look, hey, not even, because there's some people out there who dedicated it and they genuinely good at the game. Look, in my opinion, a casual gaming is somebody who's just touched video games once in a while.
Yeah,
I'm
there has to be a
bored
better
today. I
term.
turn
There has
on
to be
like,
a better term.
but don't call people who play sports casual, because I promise you the reason you don't play FIFA, the reason you don't play MOB, the reason you don't play sport games is because you get your ass whooped online all the freaking time. That's a fact. Like a lot of people don't play FIFA and they quit FIFA is because, oh my god, I hate this game. No, bro, you're getting your ass whooped online because you ain't getting no better, and that's why you don't want to play. And that's the
That's
reality.
facts, right?
Put
It
some
is
respect
100% facts.
on gamers. Like these people, every year they buy the same game, but they out there playing on like ponies who spend the whole freaking lives talking about games. They don't play no games. You guys are the casuals. Look, bro, and look, these casuals, they're the ones running the show right now. They're the ones putting the money down and actually buying games. Because ain't nobody buying Concord or your hardcore people. They're not gonna be playing that shit, bro. Hardcore people who really into shooter, they're not gonna be playing that. So
Maybe we
stop
need to
the cap,
define it, Demo Flow. Like, what is a casual? It's probably like somebody who engages for less than 5 hours a
bro.
month,
In my
right?
opinion,
Something like that,
yeah,
right?
exactly. I say like you play games once a month, you're a casual. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, that's gotta be
These
it.
COD players, dude, they're playing like half the week, and they're playing a
And-
lot. Like that's hardcore, right? That's a lot
Bro,
of
they get
time.
good.
These guys,
They
Yeah.
get good. You
bro,
don't
these
get
guys
good
put
like for no
shifts.
reason.
They put shift
Yeah.
down. They play for 8 hours. They have a training
Yeah.
training sessions. They live like, bro, it's crazy. My
What
brother-in-law.
about like
Mhm.
the PC game, that fucking one that's been around since 1954 that everybody still plays?
Counter-Strike?
Counter-Strike?
Yeah.
Counter-Strike?
Like
Yeah.
the people just they live that game. Those motherfuckers are not
It's still
casual.
one of the
They're not
top played
casuals.
games.
Yeah.
It's
No,
Yeah.
ludicrous how many people still play it.
always,
dude.
always, bro. Always. always.
When I looked at the other shit, the fucking the Steam chart shit that I found, the
Hmm.
Steam charts, Doodle, that's what they call.
the Steam charts.
And you go and you look, the first thing,
Yep,
top games
Counter-Strike's
by
gonna be in
current
there.
players.
Yep,
Counter-Strike,
Counter-Strike 2, there you
number
go.
one.
Holy crap. Yeah.
672 games. Now, what I need to know is what the fuck is Banana?
That's some weird ass game, bro. You don't want to know.
Is it
Yeah,
427,000
it's
people
like
playing right now?
it's like a mobile game or something.
Oh.
Something very
Oh.
simple, bro. I hung out with my little cousin. Was it last week? I went to see my uncle. She had surgery, whatever, and he was over there. He's 10 years old, man. And I'm asking him, look, Papi, put me on what these little kids are playing, because I got a gaming channel and I wanna, like, I was asking him, do you wanna come to my channel one day and talk to these people about your experience and how you
Oh.
play video games and what is it that you look for in a video game and your friends, because he's in contact with a lot of kids. He goes to school, he plays football too, so it's like kind of like one of those guys that's kind of popular in school or whatever. So, bro, and he telling me what's popping right now is this little game, and he put me on Brawl Stars. I don't know if you fun. You play that game,
What is it?
Brawl Stars.
No.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't know about it. When I went and looked into the app, 100 million plus downloads.
Holy crap.
Jesus
You know
Christ.
what? You know
Wow.
what this means? We don't know shit. The ones running the show are fucking kids, and he bought the battle pass. It has every freaking character, and it was like, oh, and I got the battle pass with permission, with my auntie's credit card or whatever. And I'm like, bro, And I download the game, and you know what? The game wasn't nothing special, but it was fun. We played together. We had a good time. Simple little game, accessible to all kids. Because let's keep it real. In America now, in the times that we're living in, you have a kid and he's going to school. Chances are that he has a phone. Come on, bro.
Oh,
It's
are
a
you talking about
necessity.
Brawl Stars?
Yeah, that little game.
Oh, Brawl Stars. I thought you said Bro Stars.
No, bro. So, like, excuse my accent.
No,
Excuse
it's
my
okay.
accent here.
I'm not. It's okay.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't know.
But it's
Brawl Stars. Got it.
crazy that this game has 100 million plus downloads, bro. And
Yeah.
these kids, he's telling me this is it. Everybody plays this at the same time in recess. We squad up. This is what we play. And look, bro, we don't know shit. Like, let's keep it real. We don't know what's popping out there. We think that, oh, we're looking
Not
at Call
anymore.
of Duty. We're looking at all that. Bro, kids don't care about none of this. And I asked him, like, bro, like, but wouldn't he has an Xbox One in the house, and he has a PS5, and bro, he has a PS5 too. And I asked him, Papi, like, why don't you play your PS5? Like, it's boring, bro. This is way more fun. He breaks his necks playing on the phone, having the whole setup for himself with two consoles, and he chooses to play the shitty, what we will call a shitty game on mobile. Papi, look, let's rewind and forget right now everything that we think we know. These kids are on another level, and they are actually spending money playing these games. Unlike
But
you,
this is
unlike
why they want to.
me. I've got time to buy. Like, I'm finishing the Apex Legends Battle Pass. I'm sweating trying to finish it because I'm like, bro, I'm gonna lose my money because I haven't been able to play as much as I would, for me to be able to complete the Battle Pass. And these kids are out there completing everything, unlocking everything, putting time into these games. Put some respect on these
Because they
kids,
play
bro.
that shit on their fucking phone
Because they have
anywhere.
time.
Hey,
They have
it
time to
it
do
hit
that,
different.
right?
It hit
And
different.
and
It
this
hit
is the
different.
audience that they're trying to reach, right? This is what they're hoping for. Maybe they need to get a lot of these old people out of there and get,
You mean us?
Yeah.
yeah,
I
you
mean,
guys, you know what I'm
it's
saying?
the reality.
People of that age, and then, bring in young kids like myself to go ahead and
Okay.
give them some pointers on what to do. No, but seriously,
How
this
old
is
is our
what they're
son? How old is our oldest again? Just to do
listen,
some math.
this
You know what I'm
is what
saying?
they're trying to do. This is what they're trying to figure out. Our generation is out there working and doing other things aside from going ahead and just kicking back and playing video games, right? And this is why we talk all the time about how, oh man, if we had Game Pass when we were young, but we're not at that point anymore. We're not retired either. So we're in a pickle. But these young kids that do have the time, right? This is what they want to go ahead and go out there and get. That's the reality of it.
It's true.
I wonder what the demographics are of Game Pass players. I wonder if it
Right?
really is just us. Because I keep hearing
Maybe.
the same like situation. You guys are telling me like your kids, it's mobile, it's PC, it's not consoles, and you forced it
They
on them,
don't care. They don't care
and they
console.
don't
Like,
play
they
any of
don't
that
know the
stuff.
names. They don't care any of it. They just play whatever they think looks cool. They don't care where it is. If it's on the fucking, they will watch. Let me fucking put you guys on this shit right now. We understand that there's a whole market of people who like watch streamers, right? Our kids don't watch streamers. They watch people who make videos of playing games, but like
Yeah.
just talking through it like it's almost like they're watching a cartoon in
Yeah.
their mind. And they're watching these games, and they're
Well-
mobile games, they're any type of games, and they watch them on the big ass TV. And then they'll come to us and say, I want this on my phone.
Well, I mean, so think of it this way. It's just like, watching a baseball game or watching a football game or watching a basketball game. But now you get to see somebody play an actual interactive entertainment piece, right? And then you say, hey, I want to do the same thing they're doing. You can, right? So I mean, you might not think of it in those terms, but that's literally all it is. It's like, does this person have the ability to beat Elden Ring, like, you know, in 10 minutes or something stupid, right? Cool. To them, that like, and you got to take that as, hey, it actually is a skill-based thing, right? That's not an easy thing to do. And for those who can do it, why not, right? If you want to see somebody who's really, really good at something, play the same game that you played, but they can do it like 20 times better than you. It's like, hey, let's take a look, right? I'm sure I can put a freaking basketball through a hoop, but I'm not an NBA player. That's why we watch the NBA, because they can do shit I cannot do, right? It's like, but that's it. I can play that, but that doesn't mean I'm at their level. And that's what they're seeing, right? Hey, they're playing these games that I can't do. And maybe they're showing me techniques that I don't have, right? It is what it is, right? We just got to look at that as the new world of, it's another sport. It just happens to be interactive entertainment sport, right? So it's esport, right? So
and they will whoop your ass.
Yeah.
Will whoop your ass so bad. Hey, yo, shout out to one people in the comment. He was saying that I was talking about Poppy Stars. Bro,
Poppy Stars.
Bro, he went crazy. I can't pronounce his name. He's Hetner Viking.
I think that's a fascinating thing to look at long term as to whether the type of games we play will actually sustain in the future, because we buy those, like, you know, Spider-Mans, and we buy those Last of Us's. Will the next generation do that? Maybe not. Maybe they'll buy a quarter of that. Is it sustainable at that point? This is an interesting thing of what happens in the future, right? Will as children grow up, will they actually move off of that? I see a lot don't, by the way. A lot of them, as they're growing into the 20s and 30s, they still only want to play FIFA, Madden, and Call of Duty. They don't switch.
Bro, I think that'll be the people who buy Nintendo next time. The people who can't move on from their childhood, they go ahead and buy Nintendo. That's where they at. I think eventually they'll grow out of those little kiddie games, right? Because eventually they turn into teenagers. They start, like, you know what I mean, trying to be cool and all that.
But I don't think they play those games. We just presume, because like we got the market statistics of Nintendo. And the target demographic that plays the Nintendo the most is like 30 to 40 or something in that range, or 30 to 50. It's not, 10-year-olds. It's not, right? We just assume it's for kids. It's not.
Yeah.
The majority of their players are our age.
Because it's nostalgia, bro. It's the people who grew up with it. And that's the thing. These kids, they haven't grown up. They didn't, like, none of this shit was out when we were small. You know what I'm saying? It's like people who were just making these fucking single player experiences at the max, co-op with one other person. You know what I'm saying? When you're at the beginning, right? Like, that's it. And you just played games for what they were. Now people use it as like, as whatever they want. Like, there's so many different types of shit out there that they can do. There's just shit like, if you want to get calm and you play these farming games and you're not in it to win shit, you're in it to do the same fucking chores
if you want to get
do at home. And then you do it in a game.
I heard something else.
How is that? Me too.
Right? I heard something else. If you want to get calm, you said, like, soothe, chill.
Yeah. What did I say?
It sounded like you said something about
This sounds like a direction that we were not trying to go.
It's really dirty what you said.
Yeah, I did not say that.
CMoney.
I mean, but if you're trying to do that, there's obviously plenty of ways too now, right?
I can also.
I didn't say that shit. All right. But look, the reality is that at the end of the day, it's just, we are not the target demographic. And to be honest with you, Xbox is the only one trying to figure out how to keep us relevant. Do you understand this?
Yeah.
Like, I need you guys to take this in for a second and really just fucking, like, understand what's happening here. Unlike PlayStation, who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing and just saying, we're going to make so many games as a service because that's what the kids are playing, so we got to do it. No. Xbox figured out how to make their platform a service, right? They came up with Game Pass to allow the games that we love to play to still be able to exist and have ways to be sustainable over time without only looking at the sales of the game, right? And that is something that is huge. They are trying to give us old folk here who still love playing these single player games, these story driven games, all this shit. We're in the huge minority in the world of gaming. When you look at gaming collectively, from mobile and every PC and everything, we are not it. Dude, I just showed you guys the fucking charts. Okay, let's be clear. These are the top games being played on Steam. Counter-Strike, multiplayer game, 4 million years old. Banana, that doesn't sound like a fucking story-driven narrative game.
Do you think that
But look at it.
they were like, damn, we should have put some bananas in Concord
Maybe.
instead of a
You
burger?
You might see a banana show up in Concord after this.
That's
But look,
possible.
Dota, Elden Ring's the only one, right? Elden Ring's really the only one that is a game that is along the lines of what us folk would like to play. Okay. That's the only one. Once Human, that's cool, but it's a free to play game, right? First Descendant, same thing, free to play game. Cool game, but it's free to play, right? It's designed a little different, right? Rust, old ass game. Team Fortress, old ass game. PUBG, old ass game. Call of Duty, old ass game. I don't know if I'm assuming that's just
Call of Duty. It's
Like,
all of them. I think it's like Call of Duty, whatever. Yeah.
No, that's
everybody.
like the they have like a place that you can go that from
Yeah,
there.
the
you
hub,
can
the hub.
pick the
Yeah,
game you want to play.
it's
right,
Modern
hub.
Warfare 2 and 3, I think, or does it have Vanguard too? It's like a
But it's
launcher
like-
for multiple Call of Duties.
Yeah.
But think
It's
about
like-
that
it's
shit,
launch,
dog.
yeah.
Where are all you know how many games release on Steam every fucking day? Where are all the first person not the first one, the single player games? Where are they? Nobody. No, the majority of people are not playing this. And look at this ratio here. 672,000 people are the most amount of people playing right now in a game on Steam. That's the max right now.
Yep.
To top 10 drops from 672 within the top 10
Yes.
to just 74,000 people playing
Ooh.
one game. So that means after that, after the top 10, you have thousands of games that are barely getting played.
Yep.
Thousands of games barely getting played.
But to be fair, this varies with the content of the games, with the seasons, DLC, and all of that. You know, also with promotions and all that. You gotta play around with that. It's a lot of factors that come into this. But yeah, I mean, the truth is right there, you know. And this is only Steam. There's games out there who have other launchers, right? So
Yeah, if you want to really see the larger played games, you'll want to see what's being played on iOS and Android, and it's gonna like trounce all of this.
Yep.
That's the problem. That's the problem. And then we wonder why they're trying to figure out what the fuck to do
How to keep this
because they're
alive?
trying to
honestly,
reach
so
that number.
Jim Ryan was like ready to let all this go and have the changes take place that needed to take place. He essentially said, fuck it, we're not getting new studios. You guys are just going to figure out how to do this because this is how we're moving forward, right? With the gas games and trying to figure out what this, younger generation wanted, right? And that was an easy change for him because he himself is not into gaming. So to him, he's not connected to it. I think the reason why Xbox is still fighting
Yes,
for
because of
our
Phil.
generation, right, is because of Phil. Phil still knows like what it's to grow up being a gamer and still be interested in those type of games. And that's why he's kind of incorporating everything in it together, right? He's going ahead and getting into mobile and trying to go ahead and figure out what type of gamer likes what and to have something for everyone. But if it wasn't him and they're involved and it was someone just like Jim, this all would have been maybe dead and gone, right? Because it is a lot cheaper to make the new type of games that you go ahead and get a player kind of hooked on and you make a lot more money on.
Yeah, and Microsoft is also very data driven. So they're going to see metrics to say, well, the money being generated is over here on games that cost nothing to make, but then require a lot of overhead to keep them running. Right. And so they kind of invested in that. Right. So
yeah,
that's why you see that chart from Clobro with like 100 million players, 40 million players, 30 million players, 20 million players. Like PlayStation would love to have that. They have one game that even hits anything close to that, and that's Destiny. Destiny's at like 50, and that's because it's everywhere, right? But that's it. They don't have anything close to that.
But there's 50 million
Microsoft invested
PlayStation
appropriately.
What
was that?
Yeah. There is 50 million PlayStation out there, bro. They should be hitting more. They're not really playing, bro. They're not about that life. Look, they talk about the console sales, but let's keep it real. These consoles are not being turned on. It's not me making fun of them because they got no games. It's the reality, bro. It's the reality. How come all these games on Xbox get tens of millions of players, right? Like that, bro. And come on, how come PlayStation can do that? You know what I'm saying? They only game
because they don't know how to, and that's. I mean, it's a know-how. It's not easy. I don't want to say that it's something you can just turn around.
Of course not.
But like Doodle, what you were saying, like Jim just decided, hey, we're going to try to do these gas games. Some of it in-house, some of it they did, to be fair, by some other studios. But it's not easy to do. You have to kind of have a team that's willing to make something that's going to work, and it's not a simple thing to do. Like there's been a lot more hits with Xbox than misses, and to be very frank, there's been a lot more misses from PlayStation than hits. That's just the way it is, right? And it's up to them to make that better. Microsoft also noticed what is working, and they bought Minecraft at the time for like, what was it, $2.5 billion or something like that, which is like, holy crap, that's a lot of money. And Satya's like, I'm gonna make that back in like 2 years. Trust me, it's a worth it thing because they know the metrics, they're seeing the numbers, and they've turned that thing around and made it even more ridiculously bigger, right? That's just the way it is, right? And you take something stupid like Grounded, 20 million players. How many games in PlayStation even do that? It's a stupid little game from like a dozen developers, right? That's what you need. You need to have things like that. I mean, State of Decay is like what, 12, 15 million players? Again, that started as like 6 developers, 10 developers. Right. And then they bought them to try to make it into a AAA thing. Fine. But like, that's all it was. State of Decay 2 was a small team making it, a little zombie game. Again, a lot of players. They just know how to nurture that and make it work. And like, this is, it's funny that PlayStation,
update, by the way, State of Decay. 37th update since release is just dropping.
Yeah. They just keep giving you stuff, right?
Yeah.
But, like, so PlayStation, ponies, like they want you to think that like, PlayStation can do no wrong, but PlayStation would love to be in Xbox's.
PlayStation could do no right. No, that's the big.
That's just the reality of it. It's like they know how to make mid-range games. They know how to make live service games. They know how to make top tier games, and they're not losing money. They're making money the whole time. On top of that, they give you one of the world premier subscription services that allow you to play all those games as part of a subscription, right? It's a pretty cool deal, and they're making more profit than their competitor. It is what it is, right? That stuff apparently is just not apparent to these folks, but you got to look at the books. They're happy, right? Xbox is happy because they're just making money. That's what they're looking to do. They're making money. If they don't sell as many consoles, they've got this little thing called Windows. So you say Demo Flow, hey, the 50 million consoles, but look, they're putting their games on PC. Why aren't they getting the same numbers? They aren't. PC is like the games that Xbox puts out. They're making money on both console and PC. Because they sell it day and date. You got, was it like 40 million people play Forza Horizon 5?
Yeah.
A lot of that's on PC. It is what it is, right?
True. Well, and the thing with Xbox too, they got mobile now. And I don't know if you guys know this, but when you go to Bing, when you go to Bing.com and you go in there, there is a section for games that they give you all the games. A section.
A sexual, right?
Sexual, right? That's what I heard. There's a sexual
game.
Yeah,
or games.
There's a section.
Real quick, let me get Big Migs in here. He says, "Is Demo saying castro players or casual?"
Holy crap, he's right.
That's fucked up,
bro. This is pretty cool.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, there is a section. You can show it up, Hargy, if you want. There's a section with games, and there's a lot of games cool in there, bro. Cool.
If you just go to Bing.com and then go to like the ... or whatever, you'll have an extra an area for online games.
Yeah. And guess what this running on? This is running on tablet, on phones. Kids are playing this, man. My cousins are playing this, bro. My auntie laptop. It go be like I'm on Bing too. I'm playing Cut the Rope. I'm like, what in the hell is Cut the Rope? Some funny ass game that you had to, whatever.
Oh,
And
cut the rope. I remember that. That's old.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
So little games like Angry
With the
Birds and all
frog.
that. That's what they got. So kids love that shit, man.
Pretty cool, man.
And people at work too. Sometimes I'm at work. I'm on like Bing.com. They got this one called Concord. It's a
Oh, the
shooter.
3 dots.
So
Online
it's
games.
like Roblox
Shit.
graphics, but I
They've
can
got some
choose. So I
categories.
got a
That's
nice
crazy.
mouse on my Asus laptop, and I'm like, shit, I don't even have to download it. I'm gonna break.
Dude, there's a
boom,
lot
boom,
of
boom,
stuff
boom.
in here. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, and they got
Yeah.
puzzles, they got word puzzles, they got a bunch of like
See what I'm saying, man?
Yeah.
super
this is
cool
the
stuff,
thing.
like
easy access, bro.
yeah, like Tetris type game, Candy Crush type games. So bro, farming, they got funny, like bro, it's crazy how many games they got, and it's so accessible. It's right there. They making money there, bro, because not that many people know about this, but people know, obviously, because I know, and now we're spreading the word. It is
Wow.
crazy, bro. Gaming is all over the
share
place,
it.
man.
It's right here.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
Oh, this is cool.
Oh, you can't see it.
Oh, now
Yeah,
Harky's
okay.
gonna be hooked.
There we go.
Now Harky's gonna be
I'm
hooked.
actually like, yeah, playing one of these puzzles. Like, this is awesome.
This
Yeah,
is
if you like puzzles,
wild.
look at this. All these games. Xbox popping.
Good
Microsoft.
games.
Is this all Microsoft popping? They everywhere, man. You can play it on your computer, on your phone. You can play it on your tablet. Imagine, like, you don't even have to buy games for your kids. All of this is free to play, right
Look
there.
at this shit right away. Look, just turned on immediately.
That's it.
Yep.
That's crazy.
That's how advanced we are.
Dude.
With gaming,
Tap on the
right?
left of the screen to fly. Tap on the right to dash. Avoid.
We can't see CMoney. You didn't change it for us. But we hear the music.
Oh,
Or I
you-
hear the music. Do you guys hear the music? I was over here.
yeah, here.
There we go.
This is so
So
cool.
immediately. Yeah, I just turned it on. Oh wait, but wait. So
You have to be on your screen.
oh,
playing.
you have to tap on the mouse. So it's like Flappy Bird.
Yeah.
This is wild.
You don't like
Yeah.
you give this to your kid and that's it, bro. You don't have to buy no console. Man, they know what's up, man. Look at that.
Wow.
And if you
Shit.
want more performance, more everything, then you get a PC, you get a, whatever. But this is good.
And look at the ad. Look at the ad. They're making some cash because they got the ad playing. Oh shit! Like I started looking
suck.
at the ad and I died. God damn it! Ain't that some shit,
That's
though?
pretty dope.
Dang, I just did my
Wow.
puzzle.
Look at that.
Look at that. Just pop right in, pop right out. That's
Yeah,
crazy,
yeah,
bro.
Yeah.
And I
Super
do
Really fun,
relaxing
man.
PC game.
Yeah.
You can download
You can
games too.
play
Straight to, you gotta try Conker. Conker with a K. That one is fire. I play that all the time. People are sweats in there.
Conquer.
Conker with a K.
Crunker.
It's a shooter.
Pretty cool, man.
Oh, that's a lot of freaking games.
Yo, Xbox doing. I mean, Microsoft. They don't fuck around, bro. They don't fuck around. That's
Yep.
wild. That's fucking crazy. I did not know that existed.
Yep.
But that's
Yeah,
what it is, man.
I've been digging a lot into Microsoft Bing because I kind of wanted to see how I was gonna work the reward system and all that. So I've been doing my research, and bro, like everything is right there, bro. The only thing that changed is that now you need 2,000 more points to complete your auto redeem. But other than that, man, it's right there, man. You can make all these points. It's right there. You can get Game Pass for free still. You just gotta grind these points, man. So everybody was talking down on that, right? Remember on
Switch
Twitter,
to Bing, bro. Just switch to Bing. Fuck
Yep.
Google. Switch to Bing.
bro.
Every time you do
I
a
s-
search, you get points. It's not
That's what I did. That's what I did.
214,000 points.
That's what I did.
Doesn't take that long. And
Yep.
especially like for my job, I constantly have to be,
Searching, yep.
searching random shit and searching things, and it's just like boom
Oh,
every
shit.
time. Ting, 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 ting. Just starts racking up.
Yep.
Can I move forward? Oh shit! You can actually change weapons. This is great. Yeah, you
Which
can
one
move.
is
Oh
fucking-
jeez.
Which
That
one
was
you playing,
wild.
Hargy?
That's it.
I'm playing that
lost Hargy.
conquer thing. Whatever you
The
said.
Conker is fire. I'm telling you, they got the gun game, bro. That's super easy to run on any
Yeah.
laptop, any
How do you
tablet.
search it?
That's
Search
dope.
games. What's it called? Cronker?
Conker,
KR.
Krunker.
KRUN.
Bro, I played that all the time at work when I had nothing to do. I'm on that little laptop. I don't have that much mouse space in my desk at work, but it's fun.
Search games. Oh, here we go. Crunker. Yeah,
But
Crunker
yeah,
FRVR.
there's no
Yep.
space.
Or
that's what
and
I'm
if you
playing.
have a Meta Quest, you
Sad
can play it on
dad
VR too.
games that
Oh, nice.
PlayStation used to make.
Say that one more time,
Okay,
baby girl.
okay.
No
I gotta stop
space
playing like
for-
games. We're in a freaking thing.
For these sad dad games that PlayStation.
Dude,
had
that's
their
awesome,
focus
man.
on.
Now you
It's
know,
right.
Hardy.
easy access, bro. And these kids, they want to engage. They're not like us. They didn't grow up like we did, where we would go outside and throw rocks at each other, hit each other with sticks. You know what I mean? And then we'll go back in and want to play on our own, or you will take turns. They kind of, this is their way of like engaging with other people.
Yeah, right.
So,
It's their socialization.
yes.
So
Dude,
yeah, I mean it's just a different world. But this is the kind of thing they'll go for. It's free. You just play. Right.
And parents too, listen, let's not act like these freaking consoles are cheap, right? And
Yep.
these are other options. Spending that type of money. And honestly, this is probably what Phil realized and why he knows that Game Pass has to be on the Fire Stick.
Yep. CMoney
So-
popping
I could
these
just,
kids.
I know what Demo does. He comes over
5-year-olds.
here and beats up these kids. He knows
I
these
go-
kids are like,
I go like-
which way do I go?
I go 30 kill streak.
Oh shit! Yo,
Yo, kids are nasty though. They learn quick.
whoa, fall back, dog. Shit.
They learn quick and they are vicious when it comes to games.
No, he's new to
Alright,
the
what am I
game, so
doing?
of
I'm like
course.
fucking sitting here like I'm
I
playing, yo.
don't know.
All right. Let me get out.
Get him, C-Money. Look,
How
you're
do I
getting
kill-
cheered on.
How do I kill
Escape,
myself?
escape.
No,
Hit the escape key.
It's his birthday. Come on, let the
my
man
God.
play. Let the man play.
yo, I
Who
already
says
self
the
healed.
bullets are drowning out
Yeah.
Doodle's voice. It's messed up. Look what he's doing.
All
Look what
right.
he's doing.
Let's get out of here. Let me look. Here you go. Oh shit!
You just
So I
hit
can't
the
die.
escape.
Oh, I can't die from somebody. I gotta go out like a G.
Yeah,
Blow it
bro,
up,
this is
blow
free
it
to
up.
play
Oh, I didn't
too.
blow up.
Come on.
Forget it. Oh, leave me alone. Defeat.
See, but this is what happens. You just freaking shot that shit and it didn't blow up. That's what we will be looking
Yep,
at. Like,
that's what we
damn,
want.
this is not good enough. Cage says throw rocks at each other. Yes, remember we would.
Look at this.
We were
Add games from
different type
Microsoft
of
Start
people.
to your desktop.
Don't act like you didn't.
Yes, sir.
Damn. Look what you did.
Now
Look
y'all
what
gonna
them
be
was
hurt.
Look
started.
at what you did.
Yeah.
Son of a shit.
That's what I do all the
That's
time.
awesome.
Looking for games, probably trying to play, trying to get a game here, get a game there. You know what I'm saying?
Beating up these 80-year-olds playing the start. God damn.
Then was like, at what time are these kids home from school so I can log in and whoop some ass?
That's
Nah,
wild.
bro.
That's wild. That's wild.
Nah, these kids are wild.
Well, that was fun. Cage Fielder, my dude.
Yo,
Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, with as much as I fuck with him, had to drop in and say happy birthday to my boy CMoney.
Aw.
Love you, bro. Man, appreciate you, fam. Love you, homie. Thank you for stopping
Thank
in there,
you.
man. That was very, very dope of you, bro. Appreciate you. Victor motherfucking Clay. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. CMoney, lower that shit. I'm old. I want my hearing.
exactly. You be at the club though, Vic. So I don't know. I don't know how you can stand the loud music. Are you still on that mode?
I've never been in that mode. I don't really care. I don't even like
loud.
concerts. Too loud.
How about you?
I find even
Demo?
theaters sometimes are too loud.
What,
Yeah,
what
oh
do
my
you,
gosh.
What do you think?
Yes, that happened to us this weekend, right, babe? Freaking,
Oh,
we
yeah.
were like, what in the hell are you guys
We
doing?
had an old people
like,
moment for
lower
sure.
that shit.
It's like, motherfuckers, are you deaf? Like, we
Trying
can
to
that shit
kill
is
You
crazy.
trying to kill me?
Yeah.
No.
We're getting old,
Wow.
man. You know, it is what it is. You
You
grow
know, I
out
ain't
of
gonna
it.
lie, y'all. I'm thinking about that Crunker game right now. That was fun. That's dope. Little fucking free game.
Yeah, there's
Shit.
more there too, bro. I don't,
crazy.
you know, Caught the Rope is a good one. That's many, bro. Like, just go ahead and check it out. I'm not. Just keep going.
Matt said the only club we hit is the club soda.
Oh,
you
shit,
know,
soda.
you know, he knows where we're at. He knows where we're at in life. Yes.
Yo,
Oh, that was good.
that's wild. That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Oh my god. Oh, look, Vic said FBI is Doodle's new nickname. Yo. Oh my god. All right. Well, either way, all right. We were talking about Doodle. Did you grow up in DR? Yeah.
Partially.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did. That's wild.
I did
to
lots
think.
of things.
What do you mean did lots of things? You don't
'Cause
say
they
shit
find
like
it,
that.
they find it, like you threw rocks at your friends, did you not?
No.
You know, try to
That's not
hit
a
him
thing.
with the no? Okay. Sticks.
Oh shit. Doodle, aka Sammy the Bull, snitching over here. You don't know who he's with, Doodle. You don't know who's listening right now with him. She like, what club? What club? You said you went to visit your
Oh,
mama.
my bad.
It's hilarious. Kane's feeling my dude. Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says, speaking of 80-year-old gamers, sup, Sir X-Men?
Oh,
Damn.
Where he at? Where he at?
He fell asleep, he said.
Oh my
He
god.
said he was going to
oh,
sleep or something like that.
Cage. That
Oh,
was savage.
Future Generation says this is like a mini Xbox Live Arcade. CMoney says, yeah, that's exactly what it's like.
Yep.
Just a free fucking place for you to do it is dope. The Buster says, Feliz cumpleaños,
What's
CMoney.
up, Buster?
Go get litty tonight. I mean, maybe get some titties tonight. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what happened. Let's leave that alone. You know what I'm saying? That's all I can say. Okay. Anybody else got anything to say about Xbox Series S slapping motherfuckers up with this growth? And really, I know we're about to move on, but I gotta say, man, as I keep thinking about it, like Xbox nailed it. They nailed it. They knew that they needed to have a low barrier to entry for the people who did not and will not spend more money on a TV until their TV blows up. It's just the way it is. 1080p is good enough for the vast majority of people. And until the TV stops working, where they're forced to go ahead and purchase another TV, they're going to keep that shit. And you know what? That Series S, fucking perfect. Perfect for them. It's perfect. It's the smartest fucking way. And now we're seeing it. This is the realization of that idea. We haven't seen it up until now. We've seen the fact that Series S was a big mover in the beginning, right? It was a huge mover because it was cheaper and people were able to get it, and then that was great. But now we're starting to see, now that we basically got everyone who was hardcore enough to move over to one of the consoles, right? Whether they pick PlayStation or Xbox, right? Now that we got the majority of the hardcore people, I see you fucking demo. I can see it in reflection. You're playing the game. I can see it.
See, buddy, Mangelli.
I'm not playing games.
I see it. See your reflection.
Yeah, the only thing I
Of
would
course,
add
I'm
is that,
playing
like,
games. This is a gaming podcast. Imagine having a podcast about playing games and not playing games, like
Oh my
these
God.
ponies
we're
do.
supposed to be talking about playing games, not playing them.
Yeah, talking
But
about
hey,
it,
that's
demo.
okay.
I had to feel it. I had to feel it.
But no, whatever. That's cool. I mean, it's good that you love playing games. The thing that, but like, hopefully Xbox is seeing is like, if there's a surge, that they can work out deals, right, to make like some sales happen, right, and actually market those sales. Like that bundle deal that they have with NCAA is still $400. They can make that like $250, include the game, and make it such an obvious like path to get the game and the console that people will just jump on it, right? But that's up to them, right? If they want to gain the market share, now's the time. Like, strike, just go do it, right? So, but hopefully they do, right? We'll see what they do.
Well, I mean, it really, honestly, like, look at what this was, right? Like, this had nothing to do with Xbox, right? Like, we say that they need to do these things, but look at the boost they got without them doing a goddamn thing, just existing. right? Just being the cheapest platform available, and
And
literally
imagine if
having
they had
nowhere
it
else.
even on sale, right? And just how
Well,
much
I mean,
easier that decision becomes. Because there was still
yeah, they
people who went
will.
and bought the PS5. But let's say, it was 250 with the game versus it'd be 600, right? You'd have to buy the game plus the freaking console on the PlayStation side. That would dissuade a lot of people. It just would, right? If it's like it's 400 versus, say 550, 600, it's like, yeah, okay, I'll splurge. But if it's literally like a third of the cost, I mean, that's going to make a lot of people just go, I'm good. 250 is fine. I'm just going to go with that. It's just so much easier. Like for people who don't care, they're like, I'll just do that. That like, why not? Right.
Harky, we've been saying it, bro. Like not taking this deal is dumb, right? Like it's this good, bro. Like these consoles run games pretty good. The Series S, you get it for
Yep,
like, bro,
they do.
like $300, bro. That's it, and you're in.
But if they had it on sale, I think they'd sell even
But
more.
they will. Remember, we
They
saw
will.
With
it.
Call of Duty, I hope so.
Oh my
I think
god, yeah.
either 199. I think 199 is the target, but it was down to 150 at one point, dog. Like they're ready, we're there. So they're going there this holiday, bro. They're gonna go so hard when they can point at the god damn it, Doodle. When they could point back so hard, when they could point back at the year and say, look at what's in Game Pass, look what's available for you to play if you buy a Series S this holiday. It's a no-brainer, dog. It's a no-brainer. It's not even a discussion. It's just the simplest path to next gen. That's what it is.
Yeah, I just
There's
hope they really market
nothing
the
else
heck
to
out
it.
of that, right? Say, hey, like the Xbox All Access program, $27 a month. You're in with Game Pass, right? Nice and cheap entry option, or we're down to $150, $200, whatever it is for a Series S. We include 2 months of Game Pass or something like that, and you get Call of Duty as part of that, right? Things like that. They just need to kind of really make the case, right? So, but yeah.
Agreed. All right. Let me get my chapter. Oh, Ooh, I like this. THX 1138. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, homie. Appreciate you. Thank you for that $2 super chat. It says Series S, in my opinion, is to upgrade the 360 players. Yeah, it's those people
Maybe
in the last gen and earlier,
these for
right?
the 1S players and the PS4
So remember,
players.
there's still like, even if you look at the numbers, there's still people who did not come over from that generation. Still, you know what I'm saying? Still, there are people left over. So I think there's something to it. It's not only the 1S players and the last generation players, but even the previous gen. There's a bunch of people who didn't bother upgrading, and now they have a cheaper entry point. And again, like you said, at $299, that's a great entry point comparative to what the PlayStation costs, but it's still not that impulse buy, right? It's still not walking through the store and be like, holy shit, I have one, but I can get another one from my from my other room at $150 or at $199. You know what I'm saying? Like, those are impulse buys. You know what I'm saying? You put that in there and it's like
now I don't have you seen any of these like awesome trade-in type deals? Because I remember I got my PS4 that way. Was like I could trade in my old one and it was like $100 more and I got the PS4. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they have those kind of deals, but they really should do that. Say, hey, trade in your PS4 or Xbox One, and you can pick up the Series S for like $30 or $50 or something like that, right? That just takes away the barrier of entry.
Nobody's buying any of that shit.
No, well, I mean,
buying the old stuff anymore.
It's a hit that well, nobody's buying it here. You'd actually have quite a bit of a market in down level areas where they're not affluent. For them, a PS4 or a Xbox One is still leagues ahead of what they have now, right? So they can take that, turn it around, and sell it for like $75 over there and get something for it, right? But I know they used to have those kind of discounts like the previous gen. I don't know if they're doing those these gen. Right? It'd be nice to actually have those kind of deals. So I don't know if maybe Xbox does that, partners with like GameStop or Best Buy or something like that. Hey, trade in your old box and get the new one for like $50, right? Because that just makes it so much cheaper for people, right? And you just like, oh, for $50, yeah, I might as well just get the next gen, right? And I think it's kind of a cool way to get to the next gen for a lot of people. So, but we'll see if they do that.
Yeah, no, I get it. We'll see. We'll see. I think they do have a great situation right now, though. Like they're doing really well. This really proved out their situation. Cage
The
Fielder, my
potato
dude,
is worth it.
the potato
Yes.
is worth it. Thank you both for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says shit. Every time CMoney says, "God damn it," I take a drink. God damn
Enjoy.
it, Cage. All right, you let me know how many more you need.
Good luck to your liver.
I know. He's gonna pass out.
No, it's not me. It's Doodle.
What?
Doodle is a person who makes me say "God damn it." When have you
Okay.
ever heard
All
me
right.
say "God damn it" outside of Doodle saying some crazy shit?
Suspect. Agree to disagree.
Agree to disagree.
Yes.
Lies. All right. Let me take my chapter.
Take your chapter.
Let me take my chapter. Hold on, but before I take my chapter, let me cue it up. Let me cue it up. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Where is it? He was writing some shit. Okay, there it is. All right. So my next chapter is gonna be here. Let me get my time.
Takes you a while to set up the chapters. See.
Listen, man, I'm out here trying to take care of the people the right way. So next chapter is right here. Wait, where's my share button? Where'd it go? Did I stop? Did it disappear? Oh, I stopped sharing for some reason. Okay, well, that wasn't cool. All right, let's try this again. I gotta change my chapter. Whoa, well, since I gotta change my chapter anyway,
Yo,
the homie
Vontae.
Vontae. What's good, my man? Thank you so much for being here, homie.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
you. Thank you so much for that $20 super chat, bro. Appreciate that. Says I got 3 Series S's because I thought I played the casual games like I used to. No, I got the Series. Wait, I got the Series S because I thought I played the casual games like I used to. But having Game Pass really expanded the games I play. So now I'm debating upgrading to a Series X or waiting on the next gen console or the next console. So I would say, I mean, in 2024, right now, where you are in life, just fucking get the X, bro. Because
Yeah, I would say so
you're talking
too.
2.5 years before the next gen console comes. And then by then you can go ahead and trade in a little tradey and
Many
get the new
games
shit.
are gonna be
It just
coming
depends
out.
on what your TV is capable of doing, how large it is. Are you going to notice, right? So there's also just, instead of spending the money on an X, you could just buy a larger memory card. And those, by the way, have been on sale and down pretty cheap comparison to what they were when they launched. That might be good enough for now. It just really just depends on, like, is your television going to give you that extra oomph or not, right? So if it does, cool. So you'll have to figure that out.
Too many games. By then, by the time the next console comes out, oh my gosh, you'll be missing out on so much.
I mean, on the Series S, you'll have it, but I just feel like if you're trying to play it, if you're trying to say like, man, there's so much good shit out there that I want it to look the best that it can, and my TV can handle it, then yeah, man, upgrade. If you don't have it, then just wait and see what's down the pipeline. Because you as Series S, it's still gonna play everything
True.
anyway. You know what I'm saying? So it's just what your TV's capable of and whether you wanna exploit that, right? But all right, let me get my chapter now.
Yep, I agree with Racer Ultron. He says the Series X will probably be $350 again
Facts.
at the holidays this year.
Wow.
Facts.
Maybe cheaper. We'll see, right? Because they're going to have that digital version launching this holiday. And that starts at $450, and that might be down to $300, maybe even lower.
You ain't wrong.
That's true.
Yep. You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. All right, let me get this chapter. Okay, so I know you guys had to have seen this, but one of the things that we put on here is no PlayStation 5 Pro in 2024, right? Looks like the PlayStation 5 Pro is going to get delayed. So Tom Henderson is one of the people who broke the rumor or made the rumor, right? So there's this whole discussion about Gamescom and is it even going to be a big show? And it's like Gamescom's going to be big, but opening night live, I'm not sure. And then this dude was like, yeah, they'll probably, announce it in September, the PlayStation 5 Pro. And then Tom Henderson says, if it releases this year, right? So that became something that a lot of people were running with because, I mean, when we look at the situation, they don't have anything to launch with a new console. And if they were going to launch with some of these games, just to be clear, um, when does Horizon come out? Do you know when Lego Horizons come out? Anybody?
September or something, right? Was it like in September, October, something like that?
September. Okay. So September. And then the other one is not Concord. What's the other little game they have? Astrobot. Is that also in September?
September, right?
Yeah, September.
September. Okay.
So Lego Horizon, I don't think has an actual announced release date.
Oh, that one is
I
the
don't have a
Astrobot. Then
date
I was
for
thinking
it.
about Astrobot.
Astro is like the 5th or 6th or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It was
They
right
have,
around Stalker.
Yeah, Concord in August, and then Astro in September. So
Okay.
Lego Horizons what, for the holidays, or are
So
they
if
holding
it's
off?
launching so close to whenever this so-called PlayStation 5 would be releasing, right? Why would you shoot your load and go early on games? To be clear, we didn't even know were coming, right? Like nobody outside of Concord, we didn't know about a Lego Horizon. We didn't know about an Astrobot coming. So if there was in fact a PlayStation 5 Pro coming this year, and you only have 2 other games outside of Concord that are dropping for your system, why not hold it? Why not hold it and announce it when you announce the system and release them as launch titles?
True.
It just doesn't make any sense, right? It doesn't make any sense to like fucking the only 2 games you have coming out that you could have potentially got away with marketing because they're kid type games. So you'd be like, hey, PlayStation 5 Pro's coming. Look at these new games that we're launching because of the PlayStation 5 Pro as launch titles. They just didn't care, right? They did not do that. So when you see something like this and you start putting things together, it starts to, really feel like it's not going to happen. PlayStation has not acknowledged this thing's existence at all. Like not even in the slightest, not a nothing. No like little subliminal message or nothing, just straight up like no acknowledgement of this shit's existence. So it's like, what are they gonna do? What would this even be for? Who would be buying this console?
It's funny how they Photoshop like moderns and shit into this PlayStation 5. Bro, like
Well,
man.
the modems.
Yeah, it looks like a modern. Um bro, I don't know, Sony PlayStation, the way they're moving right now, they might try to bundle the PS5 Pro with Call of Duty. They're so dumb right now, bro. They're so backwards that they might go ahead and try to do some dumb like that. I don't see a PlayStation dropping this year. I think they most likely to wait to the holidays of 2025, 2025, because I mean, bro, they got nothing with Astrobot. And I know there's some ponies out there who they they out of their minds and they're saying that, bro, there's some ponies out there, bro. I'm gonna send you the clip. It's in Spanish, but some pony out there, some high profile Spanish pony or whatever, was saying that Astrobot was better than Super Mario.
Oh
And they,
god.
Oh my
bro, they were
God.
saying stuff like that, bro. Like, and I'm,
Here
bro,
we
he
go.
almost, I heard that, bro, and it almost made me cry. But you know, them flog Latino on top of things, so I'm gonna be like talking about it. Like, bro, it's crazy. Why? Why do you have to compare Astrobot to Super Mario? There's no comparison, man. seriously, stay off the pony powder, man. Straight up, stay off. Uh, I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't know, Hargy. Maybe he can give us, like, with his big brain of his. Maybe he can figure it out how to help PlayStation.
I don't think anybody
mean,
can
he
help
did-
PlayStation.
That's true. He did send me the link to this article here where he goes in and basically says, like, he doesn't really have anything that suggests that it's not happening this year. That they still have like a deadline for the people who are making the PlayStation 5 Pro versions of their games. Any game after September 15th that is going to be released has to have a PlayStation 5 Pro mode available. Doesn't, and then he says, doesn't mean it's coming out on September 16th. So I don't know. It's just, it doesn't look like it's happening. And if it was happening and it gets delayed, right? Let's play this scenario out real quick, and then Hargeet, you can just kind of go in whatever direction you want. But if it comes out next year, now you're talking 2025, you got a Pro. 2026, Xbox dropping their new console. That means you're pushing your next PlayStation from 2028 to 2029. And you're going to what? You're going to be, what, 3 years behind the next gen console? Come on, man.
I don't know what
bro.
I don't know.
CMoney, that's what they are right now with this, like, old ass games that they keep on
It's-
releasing. This is what they are right now. This is a reality of Sony PlayStation. They like years behind. Look at the games that Xbox is dropping. Indiana Jones, bro. Avowed. They dropped Starfield. They dropped Hellblade 2. PlayStation, depending on Square Enix, depending on Baby Steps, depending on Astrobot, depending on Concord, bro, like, they are not like us, bro. They're not like us. It's simple. This is it. That's it.
I don't know how you really help them. I've never understood the Pro. They've known this for a while, that Xbox is not releasing a mid-gen refresh. There's no point. There's nothing they need to compete with. Their console selling. I just don't know what the point would be to add another console just to piss off your fans. Like, what is now? Some will be enthusiastic about it, but a lot will say, "Hey, I spent $500 to buy this thing, and now you're telling me it's obsolete already. Is this going to always happen?" Right? And then you just have to see how many of the customers will actually buy the base console, or just wait, and if they're going to keep this pattern up, right? Whereas Xbox said, hey, we're just going to give you both at the beginning, right? So if you don't want to spend the money and get to a higher tier, you can just buy the Series S. We're happy you're a customer of ours. Go ahead and buy the Series S, right? If you want the high performance bells and whistles, here's the higher performance one. It costs more. Go spend the money, right? And I think that's a better option than what they did here. I don't know. Yes, it'll probably have more performance. Is it going to be dramatic? No, but it's going to be something. But again, I don't know how much it costs. They haven't been able to reduce the cost of the current console. Are they going to reduce the cost of the current console and come in at $500 for this? Or are they going to keep those prices the same and say you have to pay $600-700 for the new one? Well, who's going to buy that and why? Like, what are you gaining? And so you'd say, okay, for the 5% that might do this, is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Because you're changing your whole design life cycle for the next console. And so this whole thing just seems like a boondoggle around their neck. It's one of the worst things that Jim Ryan approved, in my opinion. It just really is going to hurt them. Xbox didn't do that. And so they can just make the next gen console, right? And that's what they've been doing, right? And so they could come out in 26, 27, right, with a great new next gen console, and they will have to wait it out because they're putting this stupid thing out. And you're gonna have to wait a couple of years just to get the new dev kit out. I think this was a mistake. I don't know. I think it will come out this year, but it's a mistake. If they push it even further out, it's a really big mistake. Because now you're pushing your next gen even further out.
which would be wild. So do you look THX 1138? What's up, my man? Thank you, bro, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat, brother.
you.
Says Sony attending Tokyo Game Show this year. PlayStation 5 Pro? Question mark. So they haven't been there in years, right? Like that was the whole big deal before. Like they haven't been to Tokyo Game Show basically for 5 years or so. So
well, since Jim took over.
Yeah. So is this them coming and saying, hey, we're gonna go ahead and show the PlayStation 5 Pro there, or before then? Like show it
could
and then
be,
show more?
But you also have to look at the fact that it's now being run by a Japanese person, and the Japanese person might have a little bit more, I don't know, how do I put this? Like he'll want to do something in Japan instead of just saying everything is done in the West, right? There's going to be a little bit more of a drive for him to say, I want to do things in my country, not just everywhere else. Jim Ryan took over and shut it down. He stopped all the Tokyo Game Show stuff, right? He shut down all the studios. Like that's what. So Jim went the West, and now they said, "Oh, that's nice. We're gonna have the guy running it be in Japan, and he's reporting to the second in command, who's also in Japan." And so you could just say, "Hey, we're returning to what we always did, which is showcase our stuff in our home country," right? I think that's really what this is. They're just coming back to where they should have been. They're trying to re-engage with the market that has said, "Oh, you don't care about us? F off, Sony. We're gonna go to Nintendo." And I think that's what they're really doing. Now, could they do the PS5 Pro there? 100%. They 100% could do that. But I think this is really them turning around and saying, we're not going to forego Japan. We're going to go back into Japan full throttle, right? We want to get in to our own home territory and do something instead of just let it go. So I think that's what this is. Jim Ryan literally just said, we're not doing that. He shut down showcases. They've had one or two showcases when Jim Ryan was running PlayStation. He just doesn't care about any of that. And it's like, well, no, you need to create enthusiasm, right? And so you need to be at these things.
They sell themselves, Hargeet.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you need to be on PC. That's why you need to put Lego on freaking the Nintendo Switch.
On the Switch.
And have it in the Nintendo Switch, like the Nintendo Direct. But this is the kind of stuff, right? I think they're realizing they need to re-engage. They need to re-engage with their customers, and they need to go back to Tokyo and say, no, we're still here, and we hear you, and we're gonna engage with our Japanese customer base. So that's what I think this is. I think this is just them going back, right? Re-engaging. But could they announce a PS5 Pro there? 100%. They could. They could also. I don't recall the PS4 Pro, being announced at a TGS event. I remember it being a Cerny thing where he did a separate little, dog and pony show of what the PS4 Pro is going to bring you, right? With checkerboarding, and it'll look great, and it'll upscale everything to 4K. It'll be awesome, even though it was like 2/3 the power of the One X, right? But whatever, it worked. It was fine. It is what it is. But I'm pretty sure they'll have a separate.
I mean, Red Dead Redemption would beg to differ.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, it's fair. But I think they'll have a separate little thing that announces it, and then maybe they'll showcase more of it, allow people to play on it at TGS. See what the games look like on the new console, right? So I would totally see that as a potential, but I think they might announce it like a week ahead of time or something like that. And if it's coming out this year, so I don't know that TGS is about that. Sorry, go ahead.
When is Venom what, baby?
When is Venom supposed to release?
Next year. Probably fall of next year, I guess.
So in my opinion, however they want to package it, right? But like if they go ahead, I think that the PlayStation Pro was, like I said before, with the Call of Duty marketing in mind. And that's why Jim was so upset. I think their way to sell it is to hold it till Venom releases and go ahead and market the shit with Venom in it and make a cool ass freaking PlayStation 5 Pro, kind of like how they did the Spider-Man one. And I think that will sell. I think that people will buy it just to have a freaking Venom PlayStation or to keep it for later on. Is something that Xbox has kind of walked away from. and they make the special ones, and you can kind of like, it's like those giveaways or whatever, you can kind of try to win one. But I think that's what they've got going on. If they hold it and it doesn't release this year, if this is something that's real, go ahead, make the freaking nice ass box, make the freaking PlayStation look dope, with the Venom freaking theme. I think that shit will sell.
I mean, it'll sell to PlayStation people, for sure.
Venom fans that want to
I mean,
just
we would
freaking
think, but like,
have
look
it.
at look at Spider-Man. Like, there's way more Spider-Man fans than there are Venom fans, and Spider-Man, as much as it obviously did like 10 mil total with the game and the boxes, I mean, it's still not
I
huge,
think they
right?
did something so stupid when they went ahead and released that console. What they did, they made the freaking plates to go ahead and substitute the ones you have on the regular PlayStation. I think that was the problem. That was the dumbest thing to freaking do. Even though it was limited, the amount that they went ahead and made available, it was still something that was available. And even if they went and bought it on eBay, it was still cheaper than buying the actual PlayStation.
Yeah.
So don't do that again.
I mean, listen, the problem is, babe, honestly, all that stuff, as cool as the console might look and all that shit, they have to show us something dope. And
I
but
agree,
like
but
we
when you think
saw,
about it, wouldn't I think that would be a way to push it. If this year, what are they gonna go ahead and throw in there? What are they gonna go ahead and say, "This is the reason why you're buying this"?
well, that would be
Last
the
year
only
worked.
reason for them to delay it, is if they're trying to launch it with Venom, right? If Venom's even fucking, like, these are all leaked fucking things, and for all we know, these games could be canceled.
Dude, honestly, that's my problem with them. That's one of my problems with them. Like, the fact that they were making factions for 8 years and it was that easy to say, "You know what? Scratch that, it's not happening." It's supposed to come out what in 3 minutes. This is when we're gonna cancel it. Like that's bull. How can you trust that anything they're making will release? I feel like they've done so much to ruin the name. I don't know how anybody can hang on to anything they say or think that anything that they are planning to do will go ahead and release or take place. The things are guaranteed is that graphic novel and little bullshit like that where they feel like they can go ahead and make more money.
Yeah. But that's not gonna help them in their generation, right?
Agreed.
And that's why that we just had a whole conversation on what gamers are now and who's buying what. Wolverine, RIP,
Yeah.
facts, Cage. We don't even know what's happening with that shit. We don't know if that's gonna see the light of day, bro. Like, that
So
shit is wild.
I think Concord, this mess that just took place right now, will also be listen, they should be woke. They should be awake. They should know exactly what the fuck is happening with their brand and the games that they're making. Seems like they're not getting the messaging, right? I think Concord is going to be a rude awakening to them. I think seeing that beta out there, see that no one gives a flying shit, going ahead, and this is not like PlayStation to go ahead and say, all right, well, now we'll make it available for freaking PS Plus subscribers. Like they went ahead and kind of like took the L every time and they just kept looking more and more stupid. I it's not like them. I think this is going to be a rude awakening for them moving forward. If they were skeptical before, this is going to change everything.
So what
Agreed.
if, like, Doodle, we take your logic and move it forward, right? The next game they're gonna probably release is Marathon, or maybe somewhere in between is gonna be Fair Games. And neither one of those is really lighting anything up either. So what if
Nope.
Marathon fails? What
Will
happens?
Marathon be releasing, Hargi? Do you even think that after seeing this
I
mess that
don't
took
know.
place, they're going to keep on throwing money in that direction?
I really have no idea, right? Their most successful game is Destiny 2. But even that, the last DLC for it, Final Shape, I think it is, it did not do well apparently. So if it didn't do well, then what? Like, so there's a lot of question marks there, right? There's the whole: would they take over Bungie? Would they release them? Would they sell them? I I don't know what's happening there. And then Fair Games, the trailer we saw, which hasn't shown us any gameplay, or at least we don't think it did, wasn't exactly lighting up any fires. It was kind of a meh, whatever. This looks like Payday. Okay, that's cool. But is that really going to be a big seller for PlayStation? Like, okay, I don't know. So if they just continue to have these losses, what happens? Like, it's just money that's sunk. They can't really afford a lot of losses. They need some wins. What would that be? I don't know. Is Venom going to sell enough?
I don't see any wins in their future, dog. Like,
I
what?
don't think so, Hargy.
There's no potential wins in their future. Like, there's nothing. If they would just put a thing out there that says, "Hey, listen," they should just come out and tell people, like, "Listen, we had to do some different things. We had to reconfigure some of the games we were making, cancel some games, do some things.
Yep.
Here is a look at what we're working on over the next 5 years," or some shit, and just put out the fucking
So they need to
games
do a
that
roadmap,
you're
right? They
making.
need to do a roadmap
There has to be
showcase
something, bro.
to bring energy, right? They have no energy. So here's another add-on effect, right? We just got this NCAA thing, and a whole bunch of Xbox Series S's got sold. Presumably, some of those players were PS4 players who came over, right? So that's that many more players who are not going to play Call of Duty on that platform either. That's money they're not going to get on that platform, right? And when Call of Duty launches this fall as an Xbox IP, you're going to see a similar spike. It's going to happen. They all predicted it. It's very likely, right? So I don't know how much that's going to hurt them. Their estimate was $1.5 billion in loss. I don't think it's going to be that high, but it's going to be high. It's going to be like $500 million to $1 billion. How are they going to sustain that? The whole thing is kind of in trouble. I don't know what their plan is to get rid of that outside of saying what Hiroki Togi saying, I want to use my IP elsewhere. So I'm going to put these games everywhere. I'm going to take the IPs and put them on TV. I'm going to put them, because how else do you make money? Right. So they have to like remaster things. They have to put their games that were on, PS5 and 4, put them on PC, put them on Switch, put them on Xbox, wherever, try to get money. I think that's their only bet right now, because I don't know how else they make money. Like, they're in trouble. There is a problem going forward. Like, everybody sees on the PlayStation side, sees it's sunshine and roses. I'm like, it's not sunshine and roses, right? There's major problems going into the next couple of years. What are their plans to get rid of that? Right? You don't just lose your entire, senior leadership because everything is hunky dory. No, you do that because they're going in the wrong direction. That's what happened. So it keeps saying the other side's failing. It's like, Phil's been around for a decade now. Everything's working over there. His first move was buy freaking Minecraft, and they've just printed money ever since. It's like, come on. I don't know.
What do you do there when you don't necessarily have anything that the competition wants from you, right? Like, what do you, like they have everything they need. Everything else is kind of like, when it comes to making trades and like they have their power and look at what we want from PlayStation, that doesn't exist anymore, right? This is a situation where they just need the help. And they've been such nasty individuals that how do you sympathize with them? It's messy, bro.
We ain't lying. You ain't lying. Before we keep going, let me get the homie Machine XP in the
Yo,
building.
what's up, fam?
My dude, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says, I just gotta say, Hargi and I are personally offended that the survey option to identify our pronouns as Xbox/PC are no longer available. Listen, this is a hard choice. You have to choose Xbox or PC. Gun to the head. Which one do you go?
Oh my
This is
God.
the
Make a
problem.
choice.
Listen, so many people were complaining about it. I had to make it where it was easy as possible. Okay. We're Xbox channel. So we have ponies who come here. We have pony bots and Xbox people. Okay. Now, listen, the rest are PlayStation fans, Nintendo fans, and PC fans.
We
You know,
had
PC
Xbox
MR
and
we used to
PC
have there, but
together,
we
but
took it out.
yeah, they weren't happy.
because technically, like the PC master race people are not Xbox fans. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not like friendly to Xbox people. It's just the regular PC fans who are. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We had to make it work. Okay. Sorry, Machine XP. Right? You gotta fucking choose one. Who do you love more? Okay. Sophie's choice. Accept it. And he's back. My dude, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Fair Games put out a survey late last year asking for participants to share what kind of online game would they want Fair Games to be. Wow.
Are you kidding me? They don't even know what the freaking game loop is?
He says they're lost. Holy shit. That's embarrassing.
I mean, if that's true, then like that game isn't coming for like 3 or 4 years.
Dude, that's wild. What is Sony doing? What is PlayStation doing over there, letting these games
and where are the articles that Sony can't manage their studios? Dude, where are the articles?
Bro, it was non-stop articles asking for fucking Phil's job, bro. Non-stop. What? Phil needs to get fired. Everybody needs to get fired. Everybody needs to go. Who's managing these people? Who's managing these people? Regular people saying it, Pony saying it, big people were saying it, like fucking people like David Jaffe fucking running around saying that they don't know what the fuck they're doing and blah, blah, blah. Look at the fucking house you left behind over there, over at Sony. Those motherfuckers, honestly, you know that everybody talks about that meme where like the person's in the burning house and they're like, everything's fine, nothing's happening. Okay, we're past that.
Yeah.
Like, do we understand? The moment's past. The house is burnt down.
Ashes everywhere.
There's nothing there, but they're still saying it's fine. You guys literally have zero confirmed games outside of Wolverine. Wolverine's the only game that was announced. Okay. But we don't know when that game's coming. And the leak was 2025, but we also had the leak that there was the internal delay. And that pushed everything back. So, like, we don't like PlayStation has no games, dog. Like nothing. They keep buying these cheap imitation knockoff games that people have the slightest hype for, and then
one will stick.
And then they kill them by putting them on a console that nobody's going to buy the game for. It's wild. It's wild that that's the world that we live in, but it is. The homie Splendiferous. What's good, my man? Thank you for being here, homie. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says they're gonna drop another Spider-Man game versus Call of Duty.
Well, I don't think Sony in any way wants to like harm Call of Duty sales on their platform. They need it. They really need that COD money. So I don't think they're gonna do that at all. I think they're gonna take advantage of as many sales as they can get, as many microtransactions as they can get.
I think the problem for them is the fact that they are very well aware that Call of Duty is going into Game Pass. They're very well aware that that sale's going to come in for freaking Black Friday. Like the changes are coming, and they know that the game is going to sell less and less on their platform. They have like that is the future that they see, right? I hope that they're seeing that. And that's what they're trying to get prepared for when that money's no longer there.
Yeah.
What are we going to do next? They don't know. So, yes, they don't want to compete with Call of Duty where they're not selling those. Like, it's going to get to the point where they're not going to sell it as much as they want to.
And then what do they do?
That's going to be a big hit. If
It's
they don't
such a
have
double-edged
anything
sword.
to fight Call of Duty with, even though they want to sell Call of Duty on their platform, then they're screwed. It's such a messy situation that they've got going on.
And for the players that go ahead, sorry, Demoflo.
No. I was gonna say like when you broke, what is it that you go shopping? Do you go to the mall? Do you go to the Gucci store? Do you go to Balenciaga? What is it that we poor people buy stuff? What is it that where do we go?
Walmart?
Well, besides Walmart, you go to Chinatown.
Oh, you mean when you're trying to get the knockoff name
yeah,
brand.
Like
The
I ain't
nice
buying
Gucci,
sunglasses.
I'm buying Poochie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So I see a lot of Sony Bonies capping for that monkey game, and that's what you're getting. Chinatown, Bobby. That shit.
Look, that's
Fake.
still coming to
That's
Xbox, so
that's
whatever,
fakes.
right?
No, but they
Black
capping
Myth
for it.
coming.
But this is where Sony PlayStation is shopping. We're not the same, man. Xbox, Activision, Bethesda, Bobby, we classy. You are out here buying Chinese studios or trying to put together Chinese games and shit, bro. Like this is their state of Sony PlayStation. They broke. They own EBT cards, bro. Like, listen, you out here at Children and Family sitting down waiting for your weekly. Come on, bro. Get out of here. This is a fact, man. They look, Sony PlayStation lost the plot. Somewhere in there, they got too comfortable. Somewhere in there, they ran out of ideas. Somewhere in there, they put somebody who never played video games, who never hold a controller in his life, in charge of a gaming company. Bro, you can make this up. You can. It's like me telling my girlfriend, look, hey, you're gonna do my oil change, bro. Get out of here. That's not happening. That's not. It's like you making me like,
shit.
cook you dinner. Like it's not happening. Look at this. Look at this. Well,
I did it, guys.
I did it. I held the controller with my thumbs like this.
That's wild.
We believe in
on, bro.
generations, guys.
Generations of what? De carao, de tetao, de
Damn.
tonto.
Look at that.
So to add more fun to this, for all those who are now buying Series S, they play shooters, right? And like they will generally play COD or whatever. And if that happens in this fall, they'll buy the Xbox. They suddenly now have access to Halo again. Do you think that's going to be something they're going to say, hey, well, why don't I give that a try now? Like, I haven't played Halo for like a generation. Oh, look, it's free to play Halo Infinite. I don't even have to have Game Pass. I'll just go play it. What the heck? Let me download it and try it. And like, oh, hey, this is kind of fun.
Yep.
Bring back the nostalgia of those kind of games, because like a lot of the people who are going to buy this stuff, they like, this is like 10-year-old game, right? The NCAA.
Yep.
They're going to have nostalgia for Halo. They're going to remember Halo. And they're going to go play Halo Infinite and say, I'm home. I remember Halo. Right. It's so much fun. I'm home.
That's right.
And
remember, these people are getting full Halo
for you too.
That's right.
They're getting all of them too.
They're not getting we just dropped this launch Halo.
Yeah, and then we just dropped this freaking phenomenal E-Day trailer. That game's coming too.
Yep.
Look, yo, they're gonna be like, let me bring my pony friends over.
This is this is the best time to get on Xbox, man. Let's keep it real, man. We got we had an amazing showcase. That there's nothing out there that's gonna beat it. Nothing. Game Awards or whatever. Nothing is gonna come even close to what just happened, right? And we also got all these games. You go into the ecosystem with a full library of games that drop anytime. We just had 2 amazing drops on Game Pass with Flintlock and the other the Dungeons of Hinterberg. And everybody's praising that game. It's like an 81 or something
tomorrow.
Metacritic. And and the other one, Flintlock.
Check out our videos. We did an hour of Dungeons of Hinterberg that dropped earlier. Go check it out if you didn't get a chance to play it yourself yet. If you just want to see how the game is, it's really unexpected how good that game is. And Flintlock is
the
also
one I wanted to play.
It's really good, Hargy. If you haven't played it yet,
you're gonna have comparing it to Zelda too. People are saying this is Zelda.
It's got an 80 on Open Critic, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I said that to you earlier.
Yeah, you said it to me earlier. You really enjoyed it when you were playing it.
But what is this? Just a simple game, but you know what?
A little low, baby girl.
It's creative, man, and it's like different a little bit, right? A little bit. The graphic style, I've never seen anything like that. Like that graphic style.
Very
unique.
Like it fits like in Nintendo. It does. It has. It's very unique. The art style is very special. So they did a really good job. The game is a lot of fun. It's kind of like one of those games you you sleep on, right? You're like, okay, well, let me see if I like it. And then before you know it, you've been in there and it's like, oh shoot, I'm fucking digging it. So you
Facts.
get lost in there. Harky's gonna like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's exclusive, right? It's exclusive to Xbox and PC.
Is it?
I think
Wow.
so.
Ponies
Oh,
are
wow.
missing
I'll check.
out.
I'm pretty sure
I
it's
didn't know that.
exclusive. Dungeons of Hinterberg. I'm pretty sure it's exclusive. Dungeons.
Wow.
That'd be wild. That's their first game, and it's really well done. I was not
Yeah.
expecting. It's like a snowboarding like game as well. You get like the snowboard, and you just fucking drift around places. Fucking great, man.
Yeah.
Really, really well
The
done.
characters in there too, you kind of just want to you want to talk to them. You want to know more. Like they made them really unique, very special.
That's
So
Yeah,
dope,
very
they
man.
did a good
simple, but
job.
really well done. The homie Kate's feeling my dude.
Paige, what's up,
Thank you,
fam?
brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Says my 4-year-old nephew watches a show about Minecraft, has a thermos and backpack merch. I asked him this morning, and he doesn't even play the bloody game.
That's the way it goes, man.
That's the way it is, man. That's what
YouTube.
it is. They just watch shit, bro. It's crazy. Vic, the motherfucking click, AC
Yo.
founder. Thank you for that
The
$2 super
founder.
chat. Says so close to getting canceled. Listen,
Oh my god.
that's always a threat. You know what I'm saying? You never know what's happening in this world. The homie Splendiferous, my dude. Thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says Hargeet, who plays old games, man? Not the ponies, right? They don't play old games, bro. They just get new consoles to remake all the old shit and say, damn. It's true. It's true. And they sit there,
Yep.
they fucking cap for fucking Capcom versus whatever the fuck fighting game
Oh
from
my god.
28 years ago. Like, motherfucker, how many you already said you put mad time into that game. Like, how much more time do you need to put into that game? Okay.
Yo, I don't know if you guys watch like the late one of the latest Drinkas guy video.
I don't
He's
ever watch this
bro,
shit.
but you know how it is. I had to watch it. So he went ahead, bro, and did a whole like 15-minute video talking about how great PS Plus is. That's the funniest thing. Like, and then
That's
when
ridiculous.
he got into it, it was like, oh, because we got all these PS3 games, PS2 games. Like, bro, come on, man. And you know, I have a friend. Shout out to a Doodle, is one of my boys. He's got one of these emulators that
You say
play
Doodle?
all the a Doodle.
El Duro. It
El
sounded like
Doodle.
Doodle, but El
Oh,
Duro.
Yeah,
El
yeah.
Doodle, not El Doodle. Like your
Yeah,
name
Doodle.
Doodle. I thought
Goddamn.
it was just
Okay.
like some person out there trying to copy my
Anyways.
Doodle.
Goddamn.
Go ahead.
Never.
Anyways, he whatchamacallit, he got one of these emulators. Matter of fact, I'm gonna ask for to borrow it from him so that I can show you guys. He runs every PlayStation 2, 3, 1, Nintendo 64, Super Nintendo, original Nintendo, Atari, whatever, everything. He runs everything. He got it for like $200 or something, and he's telling me like these games look so freaking good on here compared to the consoles that he actually has, because he owns all of these consoles: PS2, PS3, Super Nintendo, GameCube. We being out there shopping for old school consoles, Nintendo 64, OG, cartridges and shit. We being to get out there buying that shit. So he owns all of that. So now he's moved on to this emulator. He's like, I'm tired of owning all this plastic. Technology has advanced so much that why are we looking back at hardware when most of these games can be run in computers and emulators. So that was the conversation. And look, I understand nostalgia, but with this so many games coming in and out of Game Pass, whatever, releasing, like there's no reason to look back, bro. Like the future of gaming is bright. I see all these games now. Like when we thought they ran out of ideas, they came out with something like the first Descendant, a decent little game that is like nothing out of this world, but it's well done and a lot of quality of life improvement. And you know what I mean? It's like it's getting better. They're getting the hang of it, out of it. Like they actually understanding and listening and taking into all the feedback. So it's a learning experience, and gaming is moving forward. So the fact that all this retro nostalgia that we have, in my opinion, it's time to drop it, man. Because like, come on, I'm not gonna waste time playing a game that I played right years ago and go back to it when I have Flintlock dropping, when I have Call of Duty dropping next time, when I have a new character in Diablo dropping. All these new things are coming, and I think it's great, man. It's a great time to be a gamer, man. Yeah, but it looks like something happening over there. You guys okay?
Oh, yeah, you're cool, fam.
Yeah.
Just FYI, so yeah, Dungeons of Hinterberg is Xbox and PC only.
Woo!
Look at that.
Oh my.
Look at that shit right there. And it's great, man. It really is great. And I didn't even know that was exclusive. I just knew that it was a Game Pass.
Yeah,
But
I didn't know either.
we got hands-on it, and it was great. So now that it's officially out, can't wait to hop back in.
Talk about knowing how to pick them, right?
Yep.
It's true. Game Pass delivers, bro. Game Pass delivers. Just what it is, man. It has delivered. It will continue to deliver. It's just what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of game Avowed coming. I see Duke Togo. He was talking about Chia, whatever it is. That was
Yeah.
out. That I
Yeah,
started
that was a
that on
PlayStation game
Avowed.
that came over to Xbox.
Yeah, it came out on PlayStation Plus
What's that?
over there.
Kenna is also coming next month, I think.
Yeah, but I think
That
that's
was
a
a
regular release, right?
PlayStation.
Not in the Game Pass.
I don't think it is, no, unless they
No.
announce something
That's
close
the L.
to.
If they want a chance, go into Game Pass. You can't be a former PlayStation game and come out over here normal.
No,
And then
that's
be
just
like, hey guys,
ridiculous.
look at me. I've graced you at my presence. Whip. No.
Listen,
Fuck
that
outta
was
here.
something that they could have gotten away before, but it's not something that I think is
Not
catching
now.
up with them. It's not it. That is not what
Stray
you do.
did this, right? Where it came out, didn't come to Game Pass, but then came to Game Pass later.
Which one?
Yes.
Stray?
Yeah, Stray. Yeah, Stray came up PlayStation only, came over to Xbox, but did not come out in Game Pass, and then they went into Game Pass.
I don't know, bro. Like,
So maybe that's what
Yeah.
Kenna's doing.
I
Yeah, it
didn't
has
even
to do it that
notice
way,
it.
man. You have to.
That's how interested I was in that game. I didn't even
Well,
notice it, bro.
I did beat
I finished it.
Stray. I beat Stray on PlayStation when it came out because it was in
I played it on Xbox.
It was in the thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
I'm not a pony.
Eh,
Oh,
Oh,
there you go,
Oh,
Harky.
shit.
Yeah, talk that shit, Harky.
wow.
Talk that shit.
Oh,
Happy birthday.
damn.
betrayal.
Betrayal.
Put it-
guys-
put it-
do you guys-
put it- Play it.
How do you-
Betrayal.
Do
Betrayal.
you guys think
How
that
dare
Harky
you.
is gonna end up being corrupt just because of us? Bad influence.
Hargy is the most like pony smasher that there is, but he's also a man of reason. I don't
That's
understand.
the
It's
thing.
crazy.
Yes. He knows what's what, but when it comes
Yep.
down to it, everybody knows
Trying to call
what
me a
he
pony.
stands for
Listen,
and what
to
he's
that. Look
into.
look at this, but look at Amit Kumar.
Wow.
saying dance
Betrayal
money
again.
pony
Again,
button
Hargy, please.
again. Write it. Betrayal. Do it. Betrayal.
Betrayal.
On my birthday?
Oh,
On my birthday?
what on his birthday?
This is what's gonna happen.
Damn.
My
Damn.
little pony, my little pony.
Oh my god.
My little pony.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's so good.
Instead of happy birthday, that's what we're gonna sing tomorrow.
Wow.
Little pony.
Happy birthday
What
to
is
you.
happening? God damn it. Oh my god, that's wild. That's some slander right there. Yo, shots fired, Razor says. Shots fired. Oh my god. That's wild. That's fucking wild. Holy shit.
I even did that other one. What was that stupid? Oh, it was like the cartoony game with all these like animals on a beach. What the heck was that stupid game?
That was on a beach.
It was a PlayStation like launch exclusive, and then it came over to Game Pass after like a year or two.
Really?
Cartoony
Beach?
character, a short hike.
A short hike.
It wasn't that. It was.
Duke
It
Trouble
had a
Short
funny
Hike.
name.
Uh,
Like Bug something.
oh, Bug
maybe?
Snacks. Bug Snacks.
Bug Snacks.
Oh, Bug Snacks.
Bug Snacks.
Yes.
Yes.
That was.
I'm not
Yes.
gonna lie,
I
bro.
played that on Xbox as well. It came to Game Pass.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
cool, I'll finish it.
That's a good game. I'm not gonna lie. That's a good game.
Oh, that's some Doodle West Jenkins. All right.
Nah, that's a good game.
That shit is the fucking Bug Snacks. God damn.
Yeah, bro. Like kids
Wow.
love that thing, bro. I'm not saying this is cool for me, for kids that played it right in front of me
Said it was a
here on
good
my
game,
console.
goddammit, Demo.
They tell me like this is the shit. Like I love this game because they love that type of game, bro. Like it's okay. It's fine. It's on Game Pass still.
Wow.
Yeah.
Splendifer says Sifu. See, I did not
Yeah.
play that game because it didn't come to Game Pass.
I will play it if it comes to Game Pass.
I
but I'm
bought
not
it. I
playing
have it on Xbox.
No,
I haven't played it yet.
If
Is it
that
coming to Game
shit-
Pass? I don't know. Maybe it's coming. I don't know. I have no idea.
At some point, that's the only chance it has. I'm not. Listen, this is my general rule. If you came out on PlayStation first and you come to Xbox after, you got to bend the knee, get in a Game Pass, even if it's for just a month. Get in the fucking Game Pass. You bend the knee, get in the Game Pass. We can play, and then you can go try to get out afterwards. Whatever, but bend the knee, kiss the ring when you're on your way in. All right. If you don't, go fuck yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
Like Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah.
Listen, I played Baldur's Gate 3 on PC. Okay.
He did.
So I did not play no goddamn PlayStation version of that shit. Fuck that. Listen, you guys are out here talking slander. I gotta get my homies.
His birthday.
Okay. On my birthday, goddamn it.
Damn,
The homie Machine XP. My dude, thank you, brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says, okay, hear me out. Xbox releases games on PC and has console PC Game Pass. I think it's only fair Hargeet and I identify as Xbox PC producers.
I mean, technically, CMoney,
That's
you're
what
in the
it
same
is.
category. You play on PC as well, right? It's just, hey, if this game's better here, I'm going to play it on PC, whatever.
Yeah, but the question is not where do you play your games? The question is, how do you identify? There's a lot of dudes with dicks that identify as
we're into
women.
identity politics? Oh,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, how do you identify? Okay. So that's the question. Yes, I play on PC as well, but I don't consider myself a PC. God damn it. Look at this motherfucker. I need a sound effect.
That should make you set your shit up.
There you go, all right? I'm gonna start bleeping your shit, okay? When you start saying some crazy shit. God damn it. It's identified.
Oh, so
okay?
good.
You identify as an Xbox dude or a PC dude. I identify as an Xbox dude. Okay? I'm an Xbox. That's it. That's my identity.
You are fake news.
Wow! Why?
You're looking for your buttons?
I was trying, but it wasn't working. God,
Oh,
damn.
so good.
Try again, see.
Anyway.
Wow. It's abuse. You know what?
Oh my god. Oh. They're renaming you,
Oh
see.
my god.
PC money?
PC, no. Goddamn PC money.
Nice.
Fucking A. Wow.
Okay,
So
sis.
good.
I'm now a woman.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Y'all wildin'.
You sure you're not drinking today, you guys?
No, this is just water. I don't know what
I'm
happened.
still just drinking my Zevia.
Fucking A. The homie
Oh
Robert
my
Jr.,
goodness.
my dude. Thank you
Robert,
for
what's
being
up,
here,
fam?
brother. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Says, dang, as soon as ponies complain about Game Pass after still trying to find bad things about Xbox Series S selling out, start complaining about PS issues. Facts. They don't. You would think that at some point they might try to practice what they preach, right? Like they like to point at us and tell us all the downfalls that they think exists. Yet they are completely blinded to the fact that they have nothing. And it's not like, understand, right? There's a difference between like when we were having less games coming out, right? Or not even less games, but less high profile games coming out, right? We had 1 or 2 big games or bigger games, and then the rest were smaller games. They still were releasing games. Like, understand this. Even when we didn't have big games, we still had first party games coming out. Now, PlayStation has literally after this holiday, 0 first party games coming out that we know of in any way, shape, or form outside of Wolverine. That, for all we know, we've seen the leaks, doesn't look like it's in great shape. Okay. So that's it. There's nothing. After they shoot their load this holiday with a Switch game and a flop
Astrobot.
and
They're trying to
Astrobot.
save themselves with a bot.
Of course they look to a bot to save them, sons of bitches.
Game
But
of
they
the
have
year.
nothing to do it.
Game of the year. Astrobot.
It's
So
true, man.
delusional,
It
bro.
probably will be.
Bro,
You ain't
it can
lying, man.
be. There's way better games out there that do done something different this year. There's way better games. Come on, man.
Just is. There's just
Come
is,
on.
man.
That
There's
game
too many
comes
good
to
games.
to PC. I'm waiting for the mod that changes his outfit to have Xbox logos all over it.
Oh my god. That's why they won't do it. That's why they won't do it, Hargeet. Because they know exactly what they're gonna do. They
Yeah.
know that somebody's gonna change all that PlayStation shit to actual characters and consoles that people give a fuck about. Instead, how many times are you gonna do the same fucking thing? How many times? They've already done it like 3 times. How many times are you gonna see an old PlayStation and be like, oh wow, look, a PlayStation 1? Well, I mean, I guess if you're Sir X-Men, you were fucking jumping for joy.
But
You see a
PlayStation 1, bro.
But
Trash.
outside of that,
Trash.
it's like,
I'm telling you this, bro. PlayStation 1 was so trash that I was able to pirate his disc with but using a match. I used to put a match, keep the thing open, get one original CD, and run it once. When the screen popped, I took it out, put another one, a burnt one. You know what I'm saying? The ones that you got from LimeWire or whatever, and put it in there, and then it'll run the game, bro. That's crazy. Trash.
facts.
That was PlayStation 1 was like crappy, and he died on me. He died on me like after 2-3 months that I owned it. So I got so pissed. I was like, bro.
So
Whatever.
hold on, you're saying that using a match as your stand while you were trying to play games and pop it out and pop it back in, that didn't make your console last forever?
Well, the reality is that the only thing that I was using the match for was to keep the top open, the lid. That was it. You put it in the little thing, the you press, keep the match in there, keep the the doors open, the underwear's down. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying, and do your dirt, and that's how.
Underwears down.
Yep.
Keep the underwears down.
Yeah.
That is something. That is something. The homie Robert Jr., thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says
What's
happy
up,
birthday.
fam? Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, fam. Appreciate you, homie. Very kind of you, bro. Very kind of you. Why so serious? What's good, bro?
Yes. What's
See,
up,
did anyone
fam?
play Flintlock yet? We did.
I
So good.
downloaded it, but I haven't tried it. I played the demo.
So
The demo
good.
seems solid.
Yeah, it is really. Oh shit! Look at the paperclip. The Gargie's paperclip for the fucking play. That's such a shitty ass console.
Oh my god!
I don't understand. When we said we wanted to support PlayStation, this isn't what we had in mind. Oh, that's fucked up. Poor paperclips.
That's Clippy. That's Clippy from Microsoft.
He named it.
Hilarious.
Clippy.
Oh my god! It's true though. It's true. It's true.
Someone asked. I can't find the message. I did see the Deadpool controller. Here
Oh,
we go.
The Deadpool controller is
Money
so
was the model.
funny, dude.
I
It's
was
so hilarious.
The chicken
Oh, I
controller.
did.
Yo, I want that so bad.
Dude,
It's so
we
dope.
need that in our lives for sure. For sure. That's the dopest thing. Yeah, look, it's right here.
But
Bam.
why do we need to have this booty thing? Like, why do we like? Isn't it just too sexual? Isn't it? Like...
Oh, I mean,
all
fucked
this
up.
crap when it comes to women, but when it comes to the guy's ass, no problem. You want to grab that dude's ass? Cool.
It's just a joke, bro. You know, it's not a.
It has to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be
It has to be
comfortable.
a juicy one, you know?
Like, there's no way that this is not the most comfortable controller ever.
Oh my
You know what I'm
god!
saying? And it's a controller, so there's
That's
no
not very
dude involved
ergonomic.
here. Okay, there's no
And
dude
there's
involved
no
here.
danger.
Look at
Like
that.
if the
You're
ponies
fucking,
had that
like,
controller, they would probably,
you could play and
you
grab
know,
at the
try
same-
to squeeze in
you know?
between
Just
the
saying.
cheeks.
Just
Imagine
vibes.
playing
You
games.
know.
Oh my god!
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna
I
say
could-
nothing.
I could imagine. I could imagine it for sure. This is a great idea for
Oh my goodness!
for a
Oh my
console,
god.
for a controller. Hold
Oh
on.
my god, the controller is sponsored by AEC.
Bro, I got one question. What the hell is the AEC, bro? I'm so lost every time you guys
The
talk
ass
about it.
eating committee.
Oh,
Vic is the founder.
Oh,
Vic
Big
is
is the
the
founder.
Yeah.
Big, you dirty bastard.
Yo, tell me that this right here would not be the dopest fucking
This, you're not
console.
sharing anything, by the way, but
Oh, am I not this whole time? You weren't seeing anything?
No.
I showed the
what?
controller and everything.
No, we didn't
Nope.
see it. Look at that.
Oh, my bad. I was all zoomed in. Damn.
I didn't
Hold
even know you had
on.
it.
My bad. Look at the controller up close and personal.
Yeah.
Nah, but
there
the
it is.
console is dope. The console is so fire.
Yeah, I would love that. I would put it right there.
yeah, but
I'll
I'd have to
reconfigure this
say
whole
the
thing.
controller is just ass.
Cargie, you swear. Nice. He finally sweared.
Oh my
That's
god.
hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Jesus.
Not
Oh
gas.
my god. Nalgas. I mean, listen, it's a really well done controller. You know what I'm saying? Very lifelike. I feel like I could see. I could imagine it. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah,
I'm
works.
make
not
it
imagining
comfortable.
some dude's ass. I don't know what
It's not a
you're doing,
dude.
Money.
Just it's a controller, bro. Okay, that's not. They didn't put some dude's ass on the mold like get you. You know what I'm saying? Nah, the BBL controller.
I mean, you're going way into this, bro.
I'm saying that it works. I understand it. Okay, that's all. I get the allure.
So
of
freaking
why
cool.
It's pretty
somebody might
dope.
wanna
It's
use it.
Deadpool.
It
It's
is.
like,
It is. And
look at that freaking
that shit
box.
looks sick, dude.
Man.
That's so dope. That's so dope.
I
Yeah,
never win anything.
I know. The one time they had a special one, we fucking overslept. The SpongeBob one, definitely
Yeah.
wanted to get that. Cage Fielder,
Well,
my dude. Thank
based-
you, brother, for being here. Go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say, based on the reaction, I think they're foolish not to sell that controller.
They have to, bro.
Right?
They have to. Come on, man. Why not? Like how?
Yeah.
Like just fucking. You know.
It's a
do it.
BBLs are on style now. So
Kate Fielder says, "Thank you for the $2 super chat." Says, "CMoney OnlyFans is now female. Doodle, close your eyes." No. No. That's wild. That's wild. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, but this is really dope. So they need to just sell this shit, man.
Yeah.
Like I'm so like again, not like at the store. Don't put this in the store. Make it custom to order. Charge
Yeah,
for
but
it.
all they need to do is have the wrap and like the controller, right? That's it. Just sell
And
that
the
shit.
knife. I need
150
the knife.
bucks.
You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
need
the katanas just come with the wrap, right? You know what I mean?
smart. I don't know why that's difficult, but they should absolutely do it.
It's not. How many people would buy that for 150 bucks? You got a special
No.
controller with the booty, the wrap, and the freaking katanas. You think it's gonna sell out?
So
It will.
question.
It will.
I got one question now because
be
looking at
crazy.
this console, we look at two franchises in there. We look at Deadpool and we look at Wolverine. Could it be that Xbox is like teasing Deadpool or something? Because Activision did made a Deadpool
They have
game
some
back in the
Deadpool
day.
games.
So what if
And a
they,
Wolverine.
yeah,
Yeah.
what
and
if they
Wolverine.
do a Deadpool game and that'll become like our own little thing out here? That'll be dope
I mean, they
because
could
Deadpool is
coincide
actually crazy. He's super fun character. I'll argue that I
Yeah.
like him better than I like Spider-Man. It's more like
yeah, they could
rated
bring it
R.
back, right? Make it live again, right?
Yeah,
And
Yeah.
then add it to Game Pass.
yeah. Or make like a
they
remaster or
do it.
something or
That'd be
remake or
fire.
I don't
whatever.
think they'll
That'd be sick.
remaster, but at least they could bring the game back, right? Can you buy
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Can you buy Deadpool right now?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
you buy
That's a
what?
good
I could
question. The
look.
game,
I could
Deadpool?
look.
if you can buy the
On
game.
Xbox? I don't think so.
Yeah,
I could
yeah.
look.
So
I don't think
you know
you
they could
can.
bring it back, right? And then also add it to Game Pass.
That would be pretty. That would be a good move.
No, you can buy. You can only buy the movies and stuff, but not the game. Yeah.
So the movie comes out next week,
Something like
Yes,
that.
next Friday.
next Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I mean, they could do that. That'd be an awesome announcement.
Dropping it on
I
Game
think
Pass.
so. I'm
Now
with
you can
it.
play Deadpool and watch the movie.
Bringing
Woo!
it back because it's not even live, right? To say, hey, you can now buy Deadpool again. Maybe some of the Marvel Ultimate Alliance games, whatever else, right? They have like the Wolverine Origins game or something like that too,
Yep.
right?
I think
Yeah.
so.
So
Yeah.
maybe
Wolverine
that
Origins.
package, they just say, hey, we're because the movie's coming out, we're dropping all of these. They're available on Steam, they're available on Xbox, and it's also in Game Pass on PC and console, right? So that'd be kind of cool.
And what?
That'd
I
be
mean, they
pretty
did
smart.
say we might get some Activision games before August. Who's to say that this is not one of them? That might be dope. I don't disagree.
Or a set of them.
Yeah. The homie Angry Hippie, my dude, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat.
Thank you.
Says, I wish the cheeks were squishy back pedals. Can you imagine? Nah, people have way too much fun.
It would be, yeah, it would be crazy.
Yeah,
And
you
as-
might as well open
the
a
bottom
hole.
pedals are the balls.
Right?
Is that what
See,
you're-
that's the
is that what you're
difference.
doing?
Add a hole to
The
it.
PlayStation players would do that. You know what I'm saying? Like they would go and you would never that controller.
You could
would be
never touch
fucked,
that
bro.
controller. You could never
Never.
go to a pony's house.
And when you
touch
when
that.
you blow on the controller, what happens? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to
Oh
know.
my god.
Well, if you
Jesus.
blow on it, you know what's gonna happen. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop.
Uh-huh.
Scooby Doo pop pop.
Scooby Doo pop pop.
Oh my god.
Well, special delivery.
Yeah.
Sons of bitches. All right. All right. Let's take the chapter. I didn't say that. I said sons. All right. Where am I? 3. All right, let me take my chapter. Here. All right, let me line up the next one. Okay, so this one is the bullshit trying to come back and make itself a thing. And it's like, come on, are we really gonna do this? But apparently they actually are. Charlie Intel put out a tweet that says US FTC, which is still in appeals over its case against Microsoft's acquisition of ABK, filed a letter to the court stating Xbox raising Game Pass prices are inconsistent with Microsoft's claims that the acquisition and Call of Duty being added would not increase prices. The letter claims that Microsoft's discontinuing the Game Pass console tier is another example of consumer harm caused by allowing the deal to go through. So this is let's just make this 100% clear. And we can read if you guys want to read and do all that fun stuff. But let me just say this before we go any deeper into why this immediately goes out of the window. Because Call of Duty was never on Game Pass. Call of Duty was never in a subscription model. So what they do to their subscription model has nothing to do with what would have happened on on Call of Duty regardless. They're not weaponizing Call of Duty. They're raising the prices of their subscription service. But Call of Duty was never in a subscription service. So when you argued about damaging consumers, how is it damaging consumers to make an optional service a little more money and they can just go ahead and do what they were originally doing every year for their entire being of gaming hood and buying the game outright? Nothing is changing. They can still buy the game. That's not going away. This is a whole different situation. Game Pass is not Call of Duty. Call of Duty comes out one time a motherfucking year. Game Pass runs every single month. Twice a month, you're getting drops in Game Pass. Come on. You're not fucking paying for the one Call of Duty game at the end of the year. Fuck out of here. All right, I digress. I'll read this because it's not very long. But just so we
This
can
is why they raised the price before Call of Duty went in there,
Yeah.
though. Like, that's clear as day now. We can all see that, right? If they did it right after, this would have been valid.
Yeah, they would have been bitching. So they obviously somebody at the FTC is writing, I don't know, the clerk of the court. The Federal Trade Commission writes to alert the court to Microsoft's announced price increases in the multi-game subscription and cloud gaming markets, which the district court found relevant to the merger analysis. Microsoft is raising the price for its Game Pass Ultimate product from $16.99 to $19.99, a 17% year-over-year increase. Additionally, Microsoft is discontinuing its $10.99 a month console Game Pass product. Users of that product must pay 81% more to switch to Game Pass Ultimate. For consumers unwilling to pay 81% more, Microsoft is introducing a degraded product. Now, let me tell you something. This is where their whole thing falls apart, and this is why whoever wrote this is a dumb bitch. Users of that product must pay. Must. You're telling this person that they must pay 81% more to switch to Game Pass Ultimate. And then you immediately call yourself out as a stupid, dumb, lying bitch by saying, for consumers unwilling to pay 81% more, Microsoft is introducing a degraded product, Game Pass Standard, at $14.99 a month. This product costs 36% more than console Game Pass and withholds day one releases. Product degradation, removing the most valuable games from Microsoft's new service, which is not removing anything. Again, the verbiage is completely fucked and easy to destroy. Combined with price increases for existing users is exactly the sort of consumer harm from the merger that FTC has alleged. What they didn't like to point out was that anyone on Game Pass for console who kept their subscription didn't get screwed. So, you're talking about abusing customers, right? They're using the power to abuse their customers, except they kept that exact tier at that exact price for anyone who kept the service. So the only people affected by this new so-called Game Pass standard tier are the people who never subscribed to begin with. Therefore, there was no price increase for those people. That was just the price. Fun times. So combined with price increases for existing users is exactly the sort of consumer harm from the merger that the FTC has alleged. And that's why it went through, because your shit was bullshit. Microsoft's price increases and product degradation combined with Microsoft's reduced investments in output Reduced investments in output. Wow. And product quality via employee layoffs. Product quality via employee layoffs. Yo, these motherfuckers are Stretch Armstrong with how much they're reaching to try to make something happen here. They have bad lawyers. Wow. Woo. Are the hallmarks of a firm exercising market power post merger? Wait, was there more? Vertical mergers can create harms beyond higher prices for consumers, including decreased product quality and reduced innovation. Okay. Importantly, Microsoft's actions are inconsistent with Microsoft's representations below. Microsoft price increases coincide with adding Call of Duty to Game Pass's most expensive tier, and discontinuing the console tier will happen shortly before releasing Call of Duty's newest game. Below, Microsoft promised that the acquisition would benefit consumers by making Call of Duty available on Microsoft's Game Pass on the day it is released on console, with no price increase for the service based on the acquisition. Based on the acquisition. With no price increase for the service based on the acquisition. This price increase is not based on the acquisition. Easy peasy. Yo, they're so bad. They're so bad, yo. Microsoft's post-merger actions thus vindicate the congressional design of preliminarily halting mergers to fully evaluate their likely competitive effects, and judicial skepticism of promises inconsistent with the firm's economic incentives. Look, if you read this name, is look, Imad Abyad, right? But if you read it really quick, it looks like he's saying, like, I'm bad at my job. You know what I'm saying? Like, like you take the B, you swap it over here. I'm bad at my job. That's what I read when I read that name, because that was pure doo doo.
Ryar Gaming has the
Pony
answer. A pony wrote it.
Yo,
So
it's so true. It's so true. That's so bad. All right, what do you guys think?
Wow. So the only harm you could potentially see is new customers not having day and date. Forget ABK, right? Just not having access to day and date in a lower tier. But the problem with that lower tier is it became irrelevant once you had Core put in as Game Pass, because now you couldn't combine the two, and that's what they did. So there's a lot of just wrong in all of this in the assumptions, which they'll just go through. But the major problem is it's their administration that created the stupid environment we're in, where inflation has risen everywhere. It is what it is. Freaking PlayStation, increased their prices. So that's what Microsoft's going to put. Hey, why didn't you go after these assholes? They bought how many studios? Where are your freaking objections there, buddy? Because they also increased their buddy prices. So what's the problem? Why is it on our side only? Inflation's inflation. Everything's going up. Our freaking salaries are going up because we have to compensate for your patheticness in your freaking administration and allowing all this inflation to happen. So you go deal with that on your boss's side instead of coming after us for freaking dealing with your stupidity and your inflationary crap. So they're gonna get eviscerated because they can easily claim this has nothing to do with that. It's like, here's our showcase. We just put out this many AAA games. Our competition, they got shit. They're not putting out anything like this. Here's how much it costs us to do that. So we're increasing it because of the other games. Have fun with that. Because what are you going to do? How are you going to prove them wrong? There's just no way you can win this argument. It's a stupid argument. Costs go up. But harm as far as Activision fans, their price is the same. It's $70. Nothing's changed. Right?
Exactly.
You have access to get it on a subscription, which would have never happened otherwise. So if you want to get it on a subscription, you can get cheaper Game Pass for $12. You can go have fun with it. You can get console Game Pass with Ultimate and keep it. You can keep your console Game Pass and you'll get it. You just won't be able to play online, which is what they tried to solve. So if you want to play online and have it day and date, well, you're not going to do that unless you go to Ultimate. Otherwise, they'll give you a tier. You'll still get it. And by the way, there's nothing requiring it has to be day and date. access to the game in a subscription is totally valid and totally fine. Just like EA Play does that. EA Play Pro exists, Ultimate, that gives you the access day and date, but you pay more. It's the way it is. That's just normal. So this whole thing is going to get eviscerated. There's no case there. The whole thing is stupid to begin with. They're still continuing this stupid crap. By the way, how many months does she have left? 2 months? This is going to be over in like a month and a half. So whatever. Like she's gone in September.
Money.
Yeah, she's gone in September. At that point, it'll be 2 and 2, and they'll come back and say, "Oh, well, we're just gonna drop this shit." Because what the heck is the point of wasting money on this stupid thing that doesn't have to happen? It's already been adjudicated. Like, what the heck? But here we are,
just wasting more money over and over again. Just stop, dude.
But what's frustrating is that they're trying to make it sound as if Call of Duty is like the only thing hitting Game Pass, right? And dude, the amount of freaking games that are going in, it's just reason enough to go ahead and raise the price.
Yeah, it's asinine.
It's just stupidity.
It's asinine. It's ridiculous. It makes no sense. Demo,
yeah,
what do you
Razor
think?
Ultron brings up that inflation was caused by the COVID pandemic. To some point, it is because they printed money and they kept locking things down. But that's not all. They also increased prices of freaking gasoline. And for those who don't understand, literally everything that you have, everything is based on that. It's based on petrochemicals. It's based on shipping. It's based on transportation. All of that's diesel. It's based on mining, which is based on diesel. So you want to have a freaking thing like this? This is all like 90% gas. It's 90% petroleum. This is going to be more expensive because of the war on freaking energy that our current administration has. So no, I 100% worldwide, 100% put this on the current administration's feet. So you can go whatever direction you want to go with. Reality is they did this. They did this on purpose. So inflation occurred because of them. The entire world runs on petrodollar. We're the ones who make everybody's shit more expensive. It's just the way it is.
I mean, yeah. Demo, what do you think, bud?
Oh man. If you guys were able to destroy this argument, you are not even lawyers like that, man. Like this is like you know what this it looks like this was written by a pony, man. Somebody like the fact that they thinking that Call of Duty, like Doodle was pointing out, that Call of Duty was the only game that was dropping on Game Pass, and all of this, it just makes you wonder like who in the hell is writing these documents. In my opinion, bro, they got no case. At the end of the day, Microsoft owns, Xbox and Game Pass, and they do whatever the hell they want. Nobody can stop you from like putting the prices. You know what I mean? Like at some point, like at what point are we gonna stop with all this? That all this craziness and madness that's going on, man. At what point we stop? And it is what it is, man. It's not happening. They're not gonna sue anybody. This is being over. Like the fact that they even trying to talk about it is crazy to me. I would never think that they would come back after they got defeated in court the way they did. They look extremely bad. I don't know if you guys seen Lena Khan getting cooked by Congress. Like, and the people were like asking her, like, what are you doing with our money? So the fact that they came back again to continue to pursue this, it just makes me like believe that somebody out there is on that pony powder. That's it.
You asked Demo, and the people that put this together, they're the same people that put the Free Stellar Blade petition. The same group worked on.
Yeah, same group. I think it's the guy, the grooms. You got my sword. You got my chill. He participated in that.
Wow.
I appreciate that they did this. I'm glad that they did this because see, the next time they want to come in with something else, they'll have to kind of like, think about it a little longer. Like this, the fact that they're already tossing coins in and trying to cash things in and trying to come at them so quickly, and that this is just gonna slap them right back in. The next time that they come in and they show up somewhere with paperwork to try to go at freaking Xbox for some nonsense again, it would be just that much harder. even though they've moved on and the case is essentially closed, it's never really closed, right? So they can always come back in with some bullshit. I think that this is one of those strikes that the FTC is going to kind of like turn back to and be like, shit, now we got to think about it before we come
Yeah,
back in.
this sounds like a pony message, this dude. Like, yo, you gotta see what's going on. Look at what they're doing. You gotta
Yeah.
get them. And it's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
we're gonna get them.
I wonder if he's a
Oh,
PlayStation player.
terrible, man. Terrible. They
It,
bet it
sound, it
off
sounds
spending
like
the
it.
time doing
God
something
bless
else,
you.
man. Salud.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, it's just like you said, Demo. Like the fact that we're able just to read this and rip it apart without being, you know, lawyers on Microsoft's fucking payroll. Like, do you not think that Microsoft thought about this process before doing what they did? You don't think that anyone over there said to themselves, okay, before we do anything, what is going to happen? Can they say anything? Are we doing anything wrong? Blah, blah, blah. They go through every single step of this shit to make sure that their fucking ducks are in a row. They know that Microsoft is in the clear to do this, and FTC ain't got no fucking case to put
But
against them.
dude, the same lawyers that went ahead and was right there with them through the ABK case, right? And it's like if they went ahead and cleaned that bitch up, right? Come on, man. Who do you think they're talking to? The same freaking
Facts.
people. It's just it's quite ridiculous. Again, the annoyance is the fact that we saw that show, right? We saw the games that they're going to be. And this is what it was kind of like. This is part of the frustration with Twitter and all these people acting as if there's some type of, loyalty to whoever decides at some point, maybe possibly someday, go ahead and join Game Pass, right? I love the fact that they're grandfathering people in, right? The subscription is going up $2 a fucking month. Fair. Got it. We saw the freaking show. We're getting a ridiculous amount of games, and we know that it's just gonna keep on going up from there.
Agreed. I mean, yeah, 100%. Like, that's just what it is. The value is there. It's clearly ridiculous to think that Call of Duty is the fucking main thing that we have Game Pass for. Like, that's some crazy ass shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's stupid to think that. And for them to try to single it's gonna do exactly what it's done. It's
Game
gonna do
Pass has
nothing.
been running without Call of Duty for quite a bit now. All
Yeah.
right. And it's annoying. You know what's annoying? The same people that were running around saying that Game Pass cannot sustain are the same people upset that it went up $2. So it's like, shouldn't you be happy? Because it wouldn't sustain if they kept it at that price? If
They're
that
just
price made no
jealous.
sense. Come on, man.
Jealousy. Because we're getting a good
True.
deal and they can see it. So they're like, oh, I can't wait until Xbox, you know what I mean, double crosses you and try to like higher the prices of the or increase the prices of Game Pass on you, because you thought this was a good idea. It's such a great deal. Bro, they're just jealous. They just bought her because we're getting all of this and they're getting all of this. They're getting their wallets and pockets prolapsed by Daddy Jim Ryan out here, and they hate it. And they just love to hate on Xbox because they can't take it anymore, bro. It's too much for them. It is what it
True.
is. We're getting a great deal still. When it's time to talk, to start talking about like, oh, this is getting out of hand or whatever, we get there when we get there. But right now, we are being blessed with games left to right bangers, the bangers that they all lack over there on the other side. They right here. And if you want to be a part of Game Pass, it's simple. Do the same thing that you do over there in Sony PlayStation and buy the damn games because over there you have to pay for PS Plus as well, to get online And on top of that, you're getting ripped off because you got to pay the same thing that I pay, but I get more games than you. Day one, all these perks. Come on, bro. On top of that, discounts. It's out there. You can go and get on CD keys, Game Pass subscriptions. You don't have to pay full price. It's out there. You could go anywhere and buy a damn card that you get it at a discount in any store, anywhere, bro. Anywhere, in any website.
It's pretty cheap, yeah.
Matter of fact, you go to Bing. I'll give you a little tip right now. Go to Bing right now and go to Amazon, right? And then you look for a Game Pass subscription, right? Right. If you're using Microsoft Edge, on the top right, there's a little sticker thing, right? A little icon. You click on that, and it gives you the best price that you can find for Game Pass. So come on, bro. The tools are right there. Stop crying. And stop crying with being blessed over there. That's what they need to start crying. All these Sony PlayStation fanboy channels, all these podcasts, they need to start pushing and pressuring Sony PlayStation. If they continue this flow of being super nice to Sony PlayStation and not saying anything, they're gonna continue to get screwed over and over and over. There needs to be a reaction from Sony PlayStation fanboys. If you don't want Sony PlayStation to die, you need to go ahead and do it because, in their minds, Sony PlayStation is out there thinking everybody's copying for us on Twitter. We got 1,000 ponies, tweeting left and right every 5 minutes, something negative about Xbox and something positive about us. So it's time to wake up, ponies. Wake up, demand better. And this is what you need to do. Stop being jealous, man. Look at yourself. Look at the position you're in. But I bet you anything, and I'm going to say this right here, Sony PlayStation is going to try to increase the prices of PS Plus in the next year or so. You'll see, they'll try, and they're not going to give you nothing. Well, matter of fact, they're not going to try. They're just going to do it. They're not going to even let you know. They're not even going to let you know. And if you cancel it, you know what? It doesn't matter. Next year, they're charging your card again because that's what they do, bro. They've been doing this forever. Come on, bro. Come on. Y'all know it. Who was out here the one who had this situation with Sony PlayStation that they continue to charge him even though he had I knew somebody that we had here on the show.
I think it was somebody. Yeah, it was somebody said
they had that issue. So come on, bro. Come on. They just
So what's more pathetic than that is the fact that everything I think that they do revolves around Xbox. And I think, that's the problem that they all have. So PlayStation needed to keep it together and they wanted to look a certain way for everybody out there. They wanted to go ahead. They bought Bungie because of freaking Xbox. They felt like, here we go. This is the better buy. Let's keep games instead of thinking of what works for PlayStation. It's kind of like, let's keep these games away from Xbox. They may want it. Let's go get in there first. The ponies is the same shit. They don't demand respect or what they feel that they should get as a player because they don't want to be verbal about the shit so that we don't judge the situation. They don't want to look bad amongst us. PlayStation has it all together. Everybody's happy, even though they're crying on the inside. The house is burned down. We're all happy. Look at us. We're just freaking lovely people, right? But that's the problem. It's all a front. It's just to seem like they have it all together. I mean, keep going with it.
Facts.
They want to point out all the flaws over on this side. Yet we continue to get games. We have a freaking cheap ass subscription and they ain't getting shit.
Agreed.
Keep on going.
Agreed. And wait till the next topic. It's just wild. But let me get a few here. I got the homie Duke Togo. Thank you for being here. Says people can have their opinions on Game Pass, but I think what annoys me is whenever they try to impose those opinions onto me as if I should be as upset about it as they are.
Yep.
Exactly. Like keep your shit to yourself. If you like, you could talk what you want, but don't try to put that on me. Duke Togo comes back, says, "See, you did the math. The money it will cost to buy Flintlock, Kunitsugami, and Hinterberg could get you 6 months of Game Pass Ultimate. 3 games drop into Game Pass between today and 1 minute from now. And those 3 games, if you were to buy them all separately, equals 6 months of Game Pass. I'm sorry, but that just sounds stupid to do. Who in God's name would say, let's fucking
Same amount of money.
fight.
You get a shit
I'd rather
ton of
spend it.
games.
Come on, man. That's so stupid. It's so stupid. The homie Splin differs. My dude, thank you for being here.
Yo,
Thank you
what's
for that
up,
super
fam?
chat. Says, yo, where is Halo gonna go? Netflix or Prime Video?
Oh,
I say Prime because they
Neither.
already got to deal with Fallout. But we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. But I say Prime because they already got that Fallout deal. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you know what? Fallout is already they already proven themselves with Fallout. They know what they're doing. Let's get that same train going with Halo. You know what I'm saying? I'm down. I'm down. And of course, we have the AEC founder, the homie Vic, the motherfucking click was good, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for that $5 super chat. It says Bill Gates' father has one of the top 5 law firms in the USA. Microsoft always had top-notch lawyers. We are not talking about Morgan and Morgan.
Morgan and Morgan.
But are they talking about Hargeet and CMoney? Because that firm, just saying,
that's where it's at.
that's where it's at right there.
That's where it's at.
Can make some real money. He's back, my brother, with that
Let's
2000 super
go.
chat says the Gates are proud members of AEC.
Wow.
But see, when they
Damn.
let their membership lapse, we were like, what's going on? Then they got divorced. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what happened. That's why it happened. You know? Yeah, but I honestly I do think Prime for that other one, because I just saw somebody else bring it up. Prime is the answer. I think so. Okay. Anybody else have anything on this whole FTC situation before we move on to my next chapter?
This is a nothing burger, bro.
Oh, it's 12:01.
Hey, happy birthday.
Unda.
Thank you, Treunda. Appreciate your homie. Says happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday,
Happy
CMoney. Happy
birthday
to
to
you.
you.
That was
Happy
nice.
birthday to you.
Appreciate
It's
that.
the new 30. He's not
Say
50,
happy
guys.
birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh,
thanks,
happy
guys.
birthday, CMoney.
That's dope. That's dope.
That's so fire.
That is fire. What way to ring in my new year? You know what I'm saying? That's cool. Thanks, guys.
Are we
Appreciate you.
seeing more grays or?
God damn it. Actually, I think it happened while we were live. I
know.
think more popped up. I don't know what happened. All right, I'm 38, guys. Okay, officially 38. 38. It's okay.
Now you're 38.
Now I'm 38.
You be alright, man.
Look at him. Look at him. Motherfucker, 45. No, 38. Probably younger than you, Vic. All right? Say your age. You probably old as shit. Tell us the truth. God damn it.
He's doubling
Foolish.
down.
Thank you, fam. Appreciate you, homie.
He's doubling down.
Stilo Facts. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, bro. Admit. Thanks, player. Thank you, guys. I'm not that old. All right. I'm not that old. All right.
What is the
Let's take this
cake?
chapter.
Cake and candles.
Oh my God.
You already
Rayar
see
said,
it.
He
You
said
already see it.
he
It's right there.
52nd.
I'm gonna be eating in a little while. Can't
are
wait
fake
to have my
news.
slice of cake.
52nd.
No, not 52nd. God damn it. Oh, look, Vic is 37. You see? Come on, man. Oh man, that's wild. Thanks,
Emma's
guys.
37 too.
Oh my
What's
God,
your birthday,
Roberto's D
Demo?
said you're old enough to be my dad's friend.
March 15th.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, Roberto.
oh,
Wow.
damn.
Betrayal.
For
Yo.
sure. Shit, yeah. Damn.
Split difference. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you.
Damn.
Oh man, that's wild. That's wild.
See, I'm telling you, they're so old, you guys.
Somebody
OMG.
call you the Mustard Man.
The Mustard Man. The Mustard Man. Look, Ulf is 37. Come on. They all in that. They all about to turn 38. Okay, I just pulled the trigger first. Okay, it's not my fault. It's all downhill from here. Listen,
Damn.
you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
It hit different.
Talos.
Oh, see, I'm joining the 50s gang. There you go, Talos. Look at that. We still got time. We still got time. All right. He 45. No, I'm not. 38. 38. I'm good. The homie pick. You're older than the number of presidents we got. That's absolutely false.
You are fake news.
He might be right, though.
Absolutely false, dog. What? I don't know how many
Vic.
presidents. I don't know how many presidents they've been, but I know there's more than 40. Right?
46.
There you go. You see?
Damn.
Come out of here, Vic. What's wrong with you? God damn it, trying to play me.
Damn, Vic.
You know, with these false numbers and shit.
He's trying to mess with your head.
All right.
Damn, see.
So the
They
next
think you're old.
the next topic here. Okay. We have all this shit going on about what Xbox doing out here in these streets. Holy shit.
No way.
Callan C says I'm 78. Are you fucking shitting me? That is fucking dope. Goddamn, by 78, I want to be listening to goddamn Xbox podcast too. TTS and shit.
Damn.
That's dope, Colin.
That's crazy. That's
for
cool.
you, man. Thank you for rocking with us, bro.
Oh my God, see.
Wow.
Wow.
Where's Sir X-Men? Sir X-Men, get your ass out here, okay? People are confusing us, all right? They're confusing us, talking about dinosaur riding and being friends with Jesus. That's a you thing, Sir X-Men. Come over here and claim your spot. God damn.
Thank you.
Doodle looks 27.
25, but I'll take it.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Whole messy money got a young girl. Listen,
Thank you, Vic. There we go. That's
if
you
you
know, that's
only
healthy.
knew. If you only knew. Oh shit.
That's a song. He's just singing.
Oh no, but I'm talking facts. It said no 43. Oh, you fucking with us. All right. 43. That number sounds really familiar. Really familiar.
Oh, so familiar.
Super familiar. I don't know what it'll come to me. It'll come to me. I don't know where. But yeah. So
Maybe you dream about it.
I mean, maybe some people think that
Maybe
I
you've
dreamt
been
about it.
pulled over 43 times.
I mean, that's a low number for
that's-
the reality. You know what I'm saying? Vic is like, don't snitch, see, buddy. I didn't snitch.
Somebody's about to have a rough birthday.
No, I'm good. I'm not gonna expose anybody. You know what I'm saying?
I'm okay with it. It's all right.
Listen. Reality here.
At least I don't look 55.
Wow.
You know what I'm
See?
saying?
Betrayal. Hit it, Hargeet. On my birthday. Let her know what she did. On my birthday. This is
Betrayal.
Facts. God damn it. On my birthday. This is how it happens. All right. Talking about betrayals. PlayStation out here. Riding the high life, right? FTC don't come looking for them. No. Nobody's worried about what broke ass Sony's doing, right? They're just like, oh, let Sony do whatever they want. They're for the people. This is the thing. Sony updated / had a price hike. Okay. Their prices for PlayStation Network in Turkey, games now cost $85.
Oh.
The same titles are $25 to $30 cheaper on Xbox and PC as per regional pricing. Now, listen, I don't know about you, but if Xbox and PC can sell their games at the prices that they're selling their games over there in Turkey, and PlayStation says, nah, fam, I'm going to sell you this digital game for $25 to $30 higher than anywhere else. I don't know about you, but maybe the FTC needs to step in and see what the fuck's going on. Maybe not the FTC. Who's the people over there? European people, right? That's where Turkey is? Europe. Yes? Okay. So the EEC, is that what they're called? Or ECC? One of the two.
EEC, European
EEC.
Economics something.
Okay. Those motherfuckers need to go look into this bullshit right the fuck here. Because this is wild that they're able to raise their prices. Now, I don't know how many people are active gamers in Turkey, but again, if Xbox and PC can have the prices the way they are, why is PlayStation doing this? Why are they getting away with it? Why aren't we seeing a million articles talking about the sneaky shit that PlayStation is doing? Why are they gauging or gouging these people for the prices and it's all good? Yet Xbox doing something within their right 100% with no problem, not screwing anybody over, gets shit on and gets problems. I don't know. I can't.
Somebody call the police.
The what? I couldn't even. Somebody call the police. That's hilarious. Angry Hippie, my dude, thank you, brother, for being here. Thank you for that 2 super chats. Yes, happy birthday, CMoney. You age like fine olives. Wow, thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
wow.
That's I don't think that's a compliment.
I know,
want some
okay? I'm
olives.
just trying to feel better about it, okay? Just trying to feel better about it. Thank you, Angry Hippie. Appreciate you.
Maybe Angry Hippie meant wine, right? Like fine wine.
Like fine
Different-
wine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
For sure.
But yeah, I mean,
It's a typo.
what do you guys think about this? Is this cool? Is this like, oh, no worries, it is what it is. PlayStation can do whatever they want to do. There's no problems. Keep walking. No need to look over here. We're good. Is this okay? Hargeet, do you feel okay with this?
I mean, when PlayStation does it, everything's perfect. It doesn't matter. PlayStation is for the payers. Everybody knows that.
It's true.
So just pay up, ponies. Pay up.
See, but this is why Game Pass is such a big deal, because they went ahead and they started raising the prices on their games, and everybody else kind of follow suit, right?
They went to 70 and they set the standard, right?
Exactly. This is not just a thing that they're doing. This affects everybody else. Right now, there's that price gap, but
Yeah.
who's to say that gap is not going to close?
Shit. Is this their fucking... Are they testing the waters?
It's more likely a price adjustment, and I wouldn't be shocked if everybody else does it too, because you have to, like, if inflation's bad here, it's worse elsewhere because they really went
They
crazy
said
printing
70.
money.
Where is it? Razer Ultron says 75.50.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me,
inflation
right?
rate.
Ours is like 30 something, whatever, 30, 40. Like, yeah, it doesn't surprise me that theirs is that ridiculous. So, well, if that's a rate, that's even worse, right? But if that's just the aggregate inflation, it wouldn't surprise me. So, okay, these are the things that happen, right? Governments do bad, stupid things, and their citizens have to pay for it. It's the way it goes.
But the fact that Xbox and PC still has it at these prices.
Because remember, PlayStation did this before. And what ended up happening is the others also kind of followed suit a little bit later. So let's just hold. Let's see what happens. I wouldn't be surprised in 6 months. It's also the same for the others.
Exactly. This affects everybody.
That's wild. Well, I mean, again, they really end up being like the guinea pigs there, and they get to say, hey, our games are 85. Are you going to stop buying games, or are you going to just pay more for your games? And then that becomes the new. And then all of a sudden, Grand Theft Auto gets announced, and it's $100. And it's like, well,
we can all be $100.
I don't know if there's like a region lock for the games that are sold in Turkey. So if there aren't any, they might be able to just buy like global codes at least, right? So they could at least do that and buy them off of discount stores. So hopefully they can take advantage of that for the Xbox side. That doesn't exist for the PlayStation side. So they're stuck. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. It's why they were getting sued, by the way, in UK, which I believe is moving forward. I don't know whatever happened to that lawsuit, but they took away the ability for retail stores to sell their games. So the digital codes. So I don't know where that's going to end up, but for Xbox, you can routinely go to CD Keys or NMA or whatever. You can buy a discounted version of the game. So
that's wild. That's wild. Now the only thing that does get me a little confused is that games now cost $85, right? And then he says the same titles are $25 to $30 cheaper. Now, if we do that math, that means that the games in Turkey are 60 to, or I'm sorry, are 55
They're
to
cheaper there.
$60. So the games are cheaper over
50.
there.
Yeah, 50 to whatever. What is it? So 20, so 65. Yeah, so it'd be
55.
55 to $60. 55 to
55 to
$60.
60, right?
Yep.
So maybe
So they
they
were
should
already
have
getting a
an increase.
discount, and now
Yeah,
it's kind of going the opposite direction.
but now
Yeah.
they're going much higher. I mean,
But look,
if you
again,
raise
they
it
can
to
just go buy
70,
a global code for Xbox, at least in PC side. So Steam and Xbox, they can just buy a global code from
maybe that's why Xbox doesn't
discount
bother
stores.
raising the prices.
Yeah.
So somebody
What would be the
wrote over
point?
here, Razor says Xbox is cracking down on people buying games in the Turkey store using VPNs because of this. Man, motherfuckers will do anything,
Right?
Why
anything
not?
to get the games cheaper.
Yep.
I mean, I get it.
Why not?
It's just, you know,
Right?
but this is why, right? Like, this is why this shit happens, because people keep wanting to beat the system, and then the
Yep.
system, they don't realize is that they're not beating the system, they're agitating the system. And then once the system says, I'm tired of this agitation, they get up and beat the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean,
Because you can't beat the system. The system will come and beat you. They will get
yeah.
you, and then it'll be worse than it ever was before.
And the problem is that they fuck it up for everybody else, because
Yeah.
those are not doing that shit are going to have to deal with the consequences. And I think that's partially, and I see the value. I understand the freaking $2 that went up, but that's partially what took place
Yeah.
with Game Pass as
It's the
well.
people who abuse the system, bro.
Yeah, I don't know what percentage of people do that, right? But so there's going to be a hit, obviously, but I don't know how much that is. On the flip side, making it $85, that's an interesting move. We'll see what happens, right? So,
I mean, I'm telling you, I really feel like
hey.
that's a test. There's been plenty of talk of
Mhm.
prices going up. PlayStation Pro, right? PlayStation 5 Pro is getting delayed, right? Maybe. But theoretically, this would all line up pretty good, right? If they delay it and test games at 85, and then, oh shit, guys, hey, the PlayStation 5 Pro version of the games are $85. But don't worry, you can still buy the basic ones at 70. You know what I'm saying? It's
Oh my god.
possible. It's possible.
This
All the
this is
more
what I
reason
think,
why
bro.
Game Pass is gonna be amazing.
PlayStation giving people what they want, man. You know, a price increase. That's what they want.
Yep.
These are the people who
Yep.
believe that paying for video games, that paying more for video games, give you better quality. And the reality has always told us otherwise, you know. So I mean, they trying, and this is like there's been talked about you know, the new Spider-Man being broken down in like 2-3 parts, and then it's
Yep.
like you know, $50 each or whatever, I don't know, something like that. Here it is, man. You know, Sony PlayStation again trying to do dirt on you guys, but you guys continue to support Sony PlayStation, and they started off by Turkey, but this could spread out anywhere. It could like basically come to here to the United States. They could be like, what, like we export this game, so we need to charge you more. Who knows what else they got under the sleeves? So I mean, This is it. This is sad case of, I'm gonna act like I'm a boutique, the boutique of video game, to maybe I can make a little bit of extra money. And they're trying to be like, I don't know, bro. They going crazy. They going crazy right now. Whoever is supporting this is wild. In also, bro, like, what are the articles? Like, I only see this person popping this article here. I went ahead and read it too. But I didn't see that many people talking about it. IGN, the big, whatever, media outlets. I didn't see anybody talking about it except by this person and maybe two or three more regular Xbox guys that share the article. But man, this is sad, and people gotta speak up. The people got to speak up. Like, where are the turkey? Well, what are the ponies from Turkey? Like, where are you? Like, go come out here. You have to tell it. Like, listen, we not cool with this. Like, what do you think we are? I don't get it. I
Do
don't
you think they
really
have a
get it.
large install base there? It's probably not that big, right? I mean, I don't know that they make enough to be able to afford these things.
I
So I don't know
mean,
how much of an install base. I guess I'll just look it up. Let's see how much they actually,
maybe there's not
how
that
well they
many
do in
people in
Turkey,
Turkey because usually
right?
in places like that they use a lot of PC. It's a lot of PC people.
Yeah.
A lot of PC. Um, I don't know. This is just like bad, bro. Anywhere you look at this is terrible for the gamer, for the gaming industry, for everybody. Like, you're not even going from 70 to 75. You're going straight to freaking $85, man. How dare you? How dare you? And then they complain that people pirate the games. This is, you're pushing the gamer. You are pushing the gamer to do shit like this, man. And look, it's not gonna be pretty because remember what happened with DVDs, how we all pirate DVDs and movies and everything. It was a mess with music, and until the artists and these publishers decided to be like, you know what? We need to give streaming services. We need to, like, you know what I'm saying, allow these people to play this music whenever they want, watch these movies whenever they want, things like that. And that's how they sort of fixed it. But this, like, I don't know, man. I don't think they're on the right mind. They desperate for money. This reeks of desperation. Like, I'm broke. I don't know how to make money. I'm gonna try this. Maybe they're okay. Maybe I can start asking everybody or to pay $85 for games. And this is terrible. Just a bad move by Sony PlayStation. Should be called out. They cry for a whole week about a $3 increase for a service that we get great games drops every month. And right here, right now, they're not getting anything, just a price increase. Yeah, Colin Moriarty, a weirdo asking for price increases. Like, this is your fault. Literally, you respawn and whatever wave or whatever like, I don't know, all these pony places. This is all your fault. This is all your fault. This is
Las
all your
bolas que
fault.
tienen estos cabrones. The balls that they have to come out here. They're not making any freaking games, and now they're going ahead and setting the next standard of how much people should be paying for games. Like, this should not come from them.
Oh,
Facts. Agreed. The people who have the least amount to offer are charging the most amount of money.
How much sense does that make?
yep.
That's some fucking ridiculous shit right there.
Funny shit, man.
And you best
Funny.
believe that if they get away with that, everybody else is gonna follow suit.
Of
Here
course.
we go. We have a
And
problem.
and this is a problem too. When you in this market, is very competitive, so you have to match your competitor in price. Otherwise, people, like dumbass people, would think that because you're charging less, your service is worse. And it's not like that. It hasn't been like that. Like, Game Pass has been superior to PS Plus for years. Like, from the get go, bro. Let's keep it real, man. From the get go, they've been better, and they still charge you cheaper. So now it's like the time that everybody's complaining that Game Pass is a little more expensive. What about when PS Plus was more expensive than Game Pass and they gave you nothing? No one said nothing. So y'all need to stop with the hypocrisy, bro. And speak, because like we are speaking here, obviously y'all gonna label it as we're talking down on Sony PlayStation, right? But at the end of the day, we actually caring. We actually, like, this is not right. Like, Pony, like, watch out. We're trying to save you. And you still out here hating on us, man.
Yeah, this is just going to up the value of Game Pass. Those that don't want to see it, that don't think that they need to freaking sign up for it, that are not trying to get grandfathered in, think about it. Because listen, we did see it on Twitter. We saw people admitting to the fact that they fucking cheat the system, that they will come in for $1, go ahead and get right back out, and then create new accounts to jump back in and go ahead and get what we're paying for a freaking buck. Listen, go ahead and get yourself in there and fucking run, because this is where we're walking into. We're talking about $85 games. You brought up 100 for freaking the new Grand Theft Auto. Who freaking knows where this shit is going?
Yeah.
True. It's true. I mean, it seems like that's like all signs are pointing towards higher prices for games. But it would be crazy to have such a quick increase because we just changed them this generation.
Yeah. We're not
Like, it
even
was
used to
this
it
gen
yet.
that we got to the $70 fucking price point, and still, up until I would say it, and this is the craziest shit. Up until Hellblade 2, did you see what a $70 game was supposed to look like? And that game wasn't even $70. Okay. But I would say it really wasn't until like Elden Ring that you saw a like $70 game that was big and medium, like, oh
Yeah.
shit, okay,
And now we're
that's a
just
$70 game.
moving the freaking goal somewhere else, right?
Nothing that PlayStation has
Yeah.
released,
That's
nothing that
the
PlayStation
problem,
releases is a
see.
fucking
That's the
$70 game.
problem.
$70
So my
$70.
my
Go for it.
issue is that because the industry is struggling, right? We get less for our money.
Yeah.
Just it
I mean, it's
doesn't
the truth.
sound fair.
It's
It's
just
true.
that for a game to be worth $70, and I see somebody in the comments, think understanding, saying, I never pay $70 for a game. I'll just give you 40, something like that. He says something.
I give you 40 at the
I'll give you
most.
40 at the most. Right, right. Like, when you have a platform like Steam, bro, you go on Steam and you see the discounts and you see that you don't have to pay $70. Look, it hit different, man. Yo, these people are out here putting games broken, full of bugs, incomplete, with microtransactions, and they had the nerve to charge you $70, bro. Like, get out of here, man. We're not accepting that anymore. When a game is $70, it had to have something going on for itself. Something. I don't know. In my opinion, there's very, very, very few games that are worth $70. And look, now that you mentioned GTA, trying to come out with like $100 game, they better be careful because the demand is high, but there's a bunch of crazy free-to-play games out there. God knows what the next copycat of GTA is coming and when it's coming, and it could suffer. It could suffer the same way that Concord is suffering. So they better watch out, stop
now
playing
that
with
you
it.
just said that right now that you just said that, I kind of hope they come out at a crazy high price. I do. I do. I do,
Try to
honestly.
push things and see what happens.
Yes, because this is what's going to happen. They come out at a stupid high price, right? Other companies are going to be like, well, we're not Grand Theft Auto, but if we come in at 70 with a game that's like Grand Theft Auto, that'll be a big win, right?
Mhm.
Open that market back up. Honestly, one of my
Yeah.
biggest things that I miss is the GTA copycat.
Yeah,
I miss it.
the
It's
Saints
one of my
Row.
favorite
Mhm.
types of games to play. The fucking open world, like real open world where people are making cities that I get to, like a Cyberpunk, but Cyberpunk really wasn't like that. Like, Cyberpunk was amazing, but it wasn't a GTA
Mm.
clone. You know what I'm saying? It's an RPG. Like, it just
Yeah.
happens to be in a city. But I want a GTA experience often. I don't want just one time. I
Every
want to
10
be able to
years.
play multiple games that are similar. Everybody wants to make a goddamn fucking Elden Ring clone, like a
Mhm.
Dark Souls type game, right?
Yeah.
Fucking let's get back to
Everyone's so
GTA.
afraid to go
Try new
ahead and
things.
compete.
Try new
Yeah,
things.
man.
Hey, somebody posted this on Twitter. He posted something like he said something. Oh, watch out! Think the next from software game is gonna look like. Like, bro, it's gonna be a sword game, bro. The motherfuckers don't know how to do anything other than playing with swords, bro. And look, it's getting
Well,
to
they
a
made that
point.
robot game.
Well, it's the same
Was it
because it's
Front
like
Mission or whatever the
Souls-like.
fuck
Even though he's like that, it's a Souls-like type of game.
is it? I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
fuck with it.
yeah, Armor Core. Look, I don't
Oh,
mess
Armored
around
Core.
with the games. I'm not really a fan, and I understand why people like it, and that's the exact same reason why I don't. You know what I'm saying? And it's getting a little old. It's time to switch it up. Look, we got a bunch of FPS games now, so we can let it rest for a little bit. um, we got a bunch of sword games, bunch of like Lyso P, Mortal Shell, the Elden Ring, Bloodborne, all of these games. They pretty much play the same freaking way, bro. The monkey game is gonna be a Souls like too. Like we're tired of the same thing, bro. Bring back, I
Yeah, I
don't know,
feel that.
like cool little games that you can play, like and go through a corridor and kill a bunch of people and just keep going like a Contra, something like that, bro. Like they need to bring this type of like I don't know if you remember that 50 Cent game in the 360, the G
Blood
Unit
in the
game.
Sand.
G Unit.
Blood in the Sand.
What say what?
Yeah, 50 Cent. Blood in the Sand.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Games like that, bro. We need more of that. We need like something like Def Jam. Like remember Def Jam fight the Fight Club, whatever? That was
Because people
dope.
keep chasing trends.
Yeah,
Like, go
yeah, yeah.
back to some of the games that the styles of games that existed that didn't require it. That's why what was that game? Oh man. Um man, it was really good. And I really enjoyed it because Still Wakes the Deep.
Still Wakes is deep. Yep.
Fucking great game.
I haven't
It
tried.
was oh my god, it was a scary game. You're not gonna like it.
Yeah.
But um it's one of those games that it's not a fucking it's not like a Resident Evil. Let me go fucking do it. No, it's a fucking story. You go, it's linear. You're doing what you have to do, and you're along for the ride. You have to do everything, but there's no confusion as to what the goal is. You go
Yeah.
here, you got to go do that. But it's an experience. I love it, man. Like that shit is fun. You need to be able to change up the types of games we're getting. It can't
Yep.
all be the same, just another version of the same shit that we got last time, but now with a different fucking flavor. Web Dave, what's good, my man? Thank you for
Yo,
stopping by, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by on my birthday. It's cool. Um, yo, shout out. I didn't even notice over here. God damn it. Shout out to the homie Foolish
yo, what's up,
225, my
fam?
dude, for
Thank you
becoming
so much
a
for becoming
YouTube
a
member.
member.
That is so awesome, man. Thank you so much, bro. Y'all know what to do. Put the motherfucking welcome to the family emoji in the chat. Welcome our newest member, Foolish225. My dude, thank you, brother. Appreciate you very much, man. Very dope of you. Thank you, homie. And we have the homie Bounty in the building. Thank you,
Bunty.
brother, for being here, man. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Appreciate you, homie. Says, happy birthday, bro. Yo, Bounty, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, fam. Appreciate that. Very kind
Thank
of you,
you.
man. Very kind of you. Um, listen, it's clear, when you see what's going on with PlayStation and their entire situation, when you take all these disjointed pieces of information that you get, prices going up, no games in sight, PlayStation 5 Pro fucking delayed, right? Like you put all this shit together. What can possibly excite you? We get no good news out of these motherfuckers ever. Ever. Like never. It's just not a thing. It just doesn't exist. You know what I'm saying? There's no such thing as good news for PlayStation. I don't know what it would look like at this point. right?
Yeah.
Because
I
Dry.
agree. There's
Dry.
no good news, and the bad news are not out there. They're not announced. They're not made into a big deal. Like burn that bitch down. Time to let it go.
and understand, even when like this is the shit that's crazy, right? The way money is right now, even if PlayStation announces a new game, it still don't hit the same because announcing a new game just means, well, there's another game I gotta go buy if I want to play it, right? It's not like Xbox. If Xbox announces they have a new game they're working on, what does that mean to me? That means, well, a new game coming into my subscription whenever that drops. Beautiful. They acquire somebody, they acquire a new studio, they acquire a publisher. Oh man, that's fucking amazing. That's multiple games coming day and date into our service. Multiple. If PlayStation announced right now that it bought 5 studios, all that is the same 5 fucking studios that would have released the game before and you had to go buy it if you wanted to. Now it's the same shit, except PlayStation's gonna release those games, and you gotta go buy it if you wanted to. PlayStation don't mean shit, bro. It don't. It
No,
don't.
because
It
even
means
if it
nothing.
were a studio, like let's say there's a studio that's doing well and PlayStation has decided to go ahead and get their hands on it, you know that it's gonna go over there to die. Something's
Facts.
gonna change. Things are gonna get crazy. Their games somehow will not be released, will not run, they will fail. They're bugged. Like it's just a mess. That's just what we expect from them now. That's the new normal.
Facts. It's the truth. It's the truth.
You know what happened to Simone?
What
That
happened?
they haven't tried. They haven't tried. They haven't been on our shoes. You know, they don't understand how it feels to wake up one day to a text from your friend and it's like, check your Game Pass. And then you go in there and you're like, what? I wanted to buy this game. We've been talking about getting this game. They don't know how it feels, bro. It
Well,
hit
look,
different.
to be fair to them, right? So Sony does a good job of actually porting games to local languages, and Microsoft still has a ways to go. So I don't know how many Xbox games actually come out in Turkish, how many have subtitles in Turkish, right? So you'd have to be able to understand English or one of the other European languages to be able to play. And that's stupid on their part, right? Xbox could easily fix that, but they haven't, and PlayStation made the effort to do so. So you have to kind of look at it from that perspective too, right? There's a little bit of this that really is on Xbox's side that they do need to localize a lot better. And I don't know why they don't. I don't understand why they haven't done that. That's not like something that's outside of their capability. They have an OS that's literally localized to every language everywhere, right? So I don't know why they can't just go do that. It's something they have the capability of doing. So I don't know if they have to do the voiceovers that way, but at least subtitle it, right, so that people can actually understand what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
And you might say that, hey, why can't they just do English? Look, not everybody speaks English in the world. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
And even if they do, it's a second language. It's much easier to see it in your language. That's just the way it goes, right? And we're just accustomed to forcing ourselves on everyone. It's English, and that's the way it is.
Facts.
Yo, bro, but
Right,
like
so-
as a gamer, hard geek, I play games. I didn't even know how to read, and I will play them. You know, like a person that wants to play games, they're not really gonna care about all that. That's a little later on when you get start getting picky and it start like, you know what I'm saying. But like as a gamer, I figured out I don't know how big games that I didn't know any English. It's crazy playing Zelda, Ocarina of Time. How in the hell out?
Yeah, but you don't
you know,
need to know much there because Zelda's story is very universal, right? It's pretty obvious what's happening, right? But if you wanted to play something like Last of Us, you kind of need to know what the story is because that's kind of the point of it, right? I'd say there's other ones on the Xbox side that are kind of like that too. Now you could absolutely ignore the story, but in some of their games, but in some of them, it's going to be kind of pointless to not understand what's going
It
on,
won't be
right?
the same experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course
So
not. But I still figure it out, and I still like now I had to go back to certain games because I was like how in the hell like I didn't understand what was going on, and now I understand. But it didn't hold me back for for buying games and playing games and all of that, right? Like I feel like
fair enough, but it is a barrier that some people
of course,
will
it's
be
right
challenged for,
there.
right?
Yeah.
It's just it is what it is.
Yeah.
So, and again, it's a simple thing to fix. It's not like
of course.
now you even have AI that can say, okay, I will take all of your dialogue choices or whatever that you're saying, and I will make that available in the appropriate language, right? They could do it, and it's like, why aren't you doing it, right? So. I don't know. I think that's something they could easily fix, and it's a fair enough criticism. Hey, you know, this is something you could tackle. Why not tackle it, right? Make that one of your major projects for the next couple of years. Say, hey, we're going to start releasing games in more languages. I think they just did that. Was it in Starfield? I remember they made a big deal of like, hey, we're going to localize in more languages for one of the releases. I can't remember which one it was, but I remember something about that, and I think that's what they need to do. They need to really say, hey, we're going to focus on this, and actually try to go to the rest of the world with a better foot forward, right? So it's something they can actually do, and why not just do it, right?
I'm sure they'll get there, though. You know, like that's something that, you know, as much time as they've been doing this, you know, I think now that they're gonna have more reason to do it, because again, you kind of talked about, you know, pricing and how big of an install base are in any of these places, right? Like they have to weigh all that shit out. And as much as like they could do it, sure, it still costs money. How much money? We don't know. Is it worth the money to them? We don't know. That being said, now with cloud gaming and all this other shit that they're doing, I think they're betting on that being the way that people in Turkey are probably gonna play once they, you know, get, you know, if they have access out there. But like I feel like that's going to be happening, and once that becomes something that they can look at on paper and say, okay, look at how many people are playing in these areas, we need to invest there, right? Like I'm sure the most populated places where most of the gamers are for Xbox don't have a concern about the language that's there, because typically I would imagine that for the biggest places they have it, right? I would imagine. I could be wrong.
I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know what they cover and don't cover, right? It's like the largest countries are India and China, right? The most population. I don't know that they cover China or not. And China has dialects. India, it's hit or miss. That most people will speak English. But if you do want to localize, that would be a better thing. But they could probably get away with English over there. Turkey is a sizable country. It has, I don't know, it's close to 100 million, 80 million, something like that people. So it's a pretty big country. But it is mostly Turkish. Like English is kind of available, but it's really not that. I'd expect they probably do a bit more Arabic than they do, you know, English. But I'm not that versant in Turkey. So
yeah.
But this is the stuff that they have to kind of figure. There's also like, how much can they afford? Is it worth it? Right. They probably do more PC gaming because you can probably pirate most of the games. But look, that's where PC Game Pass could be a useful potential option, right? If targeted correctly, even $12 may be too much. It might have to be like $6 or $7, right? If they could do something like that, it'd be worth it to actually go into that market and then try to make those games more available over there. Again, it's just economics. You're right. It does come down to that as well. But in some cases, they really do need to kind of expand. Asia is really bad with them. I think they need to kind of expand on that. I think in Japan, they're very sparse as to how many games they actually have in Japanese. And that's a major fail, right? That is absolutely an affluent country that buys games, right? So I think Sony and Nintendo are there. Major publishers are there. You know, they should definitely do a better job with that.
Yeah.
So
I agree with you, Hargy. Definitely.
Listen, all I gotta say is you are all welcome for this. You know, what was this? This is like geography / you know, language teaching. You know, I feel like we're having a teachable moment right now. You're welcome, viewers. Thank you so much. Guys, I think this is where we're gonna wrap it, right? What a fucking
dry news week. We still went 4.5 hours.
Oh, that was good.
Right?
I had a good time. On my birthday. It's officially my birthday. So thank you guys. Thank you all, man, for rocking with us. That was really cool of you. Thank you to everybody who was here with us, guys. Target Demo, appreciate y'all. Thank you for being here with us, man. You know, it means a lot. Appreciate y'all. Thank you to everybody who super chatted. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you to our new members. Mash gifted 10 memberships, and our homie Foolish joined. So thank you guys. We appreciate y'all. We're gonna be we're gonna be looking into doing we're gonna be looking to do it in like some member only stuff. I think
Yes.
we might get into doing some separate streams that we do for members only, kind of like some extra stuff, not taking away, just doing some extra stuff. So that might be happening at some
Soon.
point soon. Yeah, some point soon. So but again, thank you guys, man. It was an awesome way to get into the birthday.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? To welcome my old ass new year. Great show, CMoney, Doodle, Hargi, down floor in chat. Thanks, Talos Ray. Appreciate you, fam. Razor Archer, appreciate you every time you get into your birthday suit, CMoney. Oh, yes. It is time. It is time. But yeah. No, not taken away. I said
No
not
party
taken
like a Diddy party, so.
God damn it.
Hey, take
God
that.
damn it.
Mhm.
God damn
Take
it.
that. Take that.
Oh, man. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Well, listen, guys, we appreciate you all. Thank you all so much for rocking with us. It means a lot. We are not going to be back tomorrow. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Always, always. Leave me alone, Vic. The AC father, my dude. Thank you for being here. Thank Victor motherfucker Clay, $2 super chat. Appreciate you. Says, okay, Reforge Gaming. I mean, CMoney. Wow.
Reforge, bro.
Wow. God damn. Vic.
Betrayal.
Wow. Thank you. On point.
Betrayal.
On point
Betrayal
right
for
there.
sure.
No, I said
You are
not
fake
taking
news.
away. Exactly. Exactly. Fake news, Vic. Right? Ain't nobody fucking said anything bad. I said I'm adding. We're gonna do more work. Not work. We're gonna be chilling with y'all. But I'm saying we're gonna be doing more. So all white party at Diddy CMoney Place. No, thanks. Budster. God damn it. You guys are wild. All right. Let's listen. You're green, bro. All right. You're a member.
Oh
I
my
see it there.
gosh.
Members
Members
only.
only. Not
Wow.
the AEC members. No.
My God, y'all wildin'. Yeah. Whoa, with the Diddy party.
Yeah.
Nah, chill. All right, so tomorrow we have night shift. No night shift tomorrow. Tonight, I guess. Well,
Tonight,
however you want to look
yes.
at it. It's the birthday, so gonna be chilling with the fam, having a good time. And we'll be back Sunday with
Morning
Morning
Quest.
Quest. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be juicy. It's gonna be fun. You know, we gave you the night shift today. All right, blended in with our homies here. So what is this? Oh, I was on defense and shit. HBD, what's that? Happy birthday. Gotcha. Thank you,
That
fam.
reaction was
Damn.
priceless.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. It says happy birthday again, CMoney. Thank you, fam. Says great show. All Machine XP says my subscription is getting devalued by the minute. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Do I have to be a member to watch? Yeah, the new things. Okay, but you are. All right. So cut the shit. Cut it. Get it? What I did right there? You see that with the cut? Like a scissor?
Wow.
Listen,
All right,
I channeled the Full House moment. All right, listen. With that, we'll be back Sunday. We appreciate you guys. Let everybody know what you have going on. Demo, you're gonna be live tomorrow, right?
Yep, live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Demo Flow Gaming. Ya tú sabes. So if you want to catch some Ponies Lander, come through and hang out. I got some new stuff that I've been working on. I'd like to share with you. Nothing, bro. I have no video today. I'm supposed to drop a video, but I work on it. Whatever. I figured out. Whatever. It's CMoney's birthday. Who gives a damn about me, right? So happy birthday to my boy CMoney. Have fun, take a break, chill out with the family. Yeah, bro. That's how it is. Chico Cacho on Twitter, Demo Flow Gaming on YouTube. That's it.
Appreciate you, homie.
I got you.
Thank
Shout
you,
out
bro.
to Chad, everybody, bro.
Yeah, man. And of course, the wise one, the author, the patriot, Hargeet Shani, with a dope ass book. Tell us, brother.
Yeah.
What you got going on?
You can always check that out if you want to. Shop.Chani.us. But subscribe to my channel, Hargeet Chani 1. and I think the next is Booms on Wednesday. The double header. I have Booms primetime gaming at 7 p.m. US Eastern, and then 10 p.m. US Eastern we do GameStalk Live on Fawn's Gaming's channel. So check that out. And I guess next week hopefully we'll be back to normal night shift. I guess on
we'll be back
Friday. We'll
normal
see.
night shift. That's right.
Yeah,
absolutely.
Yeah, next week
All
we'll
right.
probably find out. I'm guessing Modern Warfare 3 will, because we've been hearing all this rumor, right? So hopefully next week we find out. Modern Warfare 3. It'd be really cool if Deadpool and all that stuff shows up in Game Pass. That'd be awesome, right? Like, be an interesting week. So,
before we go, Avatars, the new Avatar game by Ubisoft is free to play with Xbox this weekend. So have fun.
So that's what it was. People thought it might have been coming to Game Pass, but
it's like it's a 5-hour trial, but 5 hours. If you're quick enough, you might be able to finish it.
Is
at least get close. Yeah, it's like 5-hour trial or something. But that's pretty cool.
Gotcha.
What a pony getting? Yeah, what y'all getting, ponies? You ain't getting shit.
So yeah, right. They ain't getting shit. The homie AAC founder, Victor motherfucking Click, my dude. Thank you both for being here. Thank you for that $2 super chat. Says happy birthday, CMoney, and good night. Now go eat some cake. Oh yes, yes indeed, my friend. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Man. Appreciate that. All right, guys, let's get the fuck out of here, Doodle. We're gonna end the show the way we end every single show. Doodle.
Yes.
We're done.
We are.
Until next time.
You're intruding.
You're intruding.